Hello.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's
30
bad.
minutes.
Who's bad? How
I get a
bad?
chest in 30
Wow,
minutes,
man.
right?
Real bad. It's real bad. Who's bad?
So, hello everybody. Game, Wookie, Bacon, Ace. Is Diablo 4 worth it? Nasaki, do you like ARPGs? If you like ARPGs and you're interested in endgame content, then I think Diablo 4 is worth it. If you're only going to play it for the campaign, it is not worth it. Nothing will ever top Diablo 2, a work of pure love and passion. Viper, did you play Diablo 2 on launch? Because I did. And I think people often misremember some stuff about Diablo 2.
I cannot do that here.
It wasn't until, like Lord of Destruction, and then even some patches later on that like really brought Diablo 2 into its own. It was good on launch. I still loved it, but I think a lot of people don't remember it right. Alright, let's get some skeletons. Ooh! Ooh! I have died. Well, the good news is I had 0 cinders. And now I've got corpses to get skeletons. Ooh, what's this? You like PvP? I don't think PvP is very good. I don't think you should play it. But honestly, the PvP in Diablo games aren't really ever very good. Let's just get some skeletons the good old-fashioned way. It's like Blizzard barely balanced the PvE, and even that is, again, not that balanced. And so, of course, they didn't do a great job with the PvP. Golem better than the army? I mean, you don't have to choose between the two of them. I think that Bone Storm is better than the army. Just the survivability that Bone Storm gets you, especially with Golem, is just, it's absurd. It is hard to read chat and not die in Torment. And remember, stop picking up sacred shit. Standing gamer, I've tried to be for a while. I think it's better for you, especially if you are a tall person. Look, all my hobbies, my work, all require me to sit down. And sitting down too much is not good for you. So when I can, but this is a desk that I can quickly change back and forth between standing and sitting. So I'll stand for a couple hours, I'll sit for a couple hours, and it seems to work okay for me. Stop running away from me, asshole. Look how far she can dash off the screen. It's kind of bullshitty. But whatever. Lady, I'm not even gonna fight you. You're not worth
Commencing
fighting.
attack. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Space Marines attack! Die, scum! Eat bolt gun! No prisoners! For the Emperor! The area is secure. Mission accomplished.
What's up, Bolchinago? Yeah, they really fucked over how like the Necromancer plays. Minions are goddamn near useless. I don't use them for damage. They're typically in this build for corpse generation. But yeah, Blizzard. So I think the community overall can't decide if Blizzard is just a giant pile of morons that refuse to learn from anything from Diablo 2 or 3, or if they know what they're doing and they're going to sell us all of this stuff later. So, you know, like the ability to search your your stash, is just completely unacceptable that we don't have that. The ability for me to save loadouts, like for what I look like, what my skills are like, how they're made up. Also completely and totally, oh shit, completely and totally unacceptable. Like dungeons, like the experience in dungeons feel bad. So I mean, I don't know what they're doing. Where's the Wu-Tang shirt? It's downstairs. You know, with the rest of my shirts. What do you think of Ubisoft Fest? We did a whole video for it. You should watch it. I think it was sad and cringy, but you should definitely watch it because we put effort into our stuff. And we want you to see it. I'm probably in Torment too early, especially gear. I mean, level-wise, I'm about right, because I'm supposed to be 70, but I don't have the gear I need. We're going to cover Diablo 4 in some way, absolutely. Golem, you should see real soon. And then, I think maybe a sit-down review for Diablo. It just depends on how Joe feels. I don't know if you guys opted in and tried to get in pre-alpha. I didn't. I don't know what that is. And I don't know what the other game is either. What's up, Nathaniel? How are you? No, not reviewing Jedi Survivor. We got begged pretty much every opportunity to cover Golem, and so that's what we ended up deciding to cover is Golem. Do I think new Metal Gear Solid game? I mean, it's a remake, right? So, I like the original quite a bit. So I imagine, you know, it should be pretty easy for them to not fuck it up. Golem was bad for the blood pressure? No way! No way. Golem was really good for the blood pressure because, like, when you are that apathetic about things, it just, like, puts you to sleep. No excitement whatsoever. No tension. Just nothing but boring and relaxing. I love not being able to see things. I know it's supposed to be like thematic, but not being able to see in a game where like the ground explodes is so dumb. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, Blizzard? Moose? Moose is fine. Added class in Diablo? Probably Crusader. I don't want a Crusader, but probably Crusader. I don't think it's going to be Witch Doctor or anything like that. Monk. Monk's another really good one, because, I mean, the Monk hometown is right there. So it would make sense that they're some monks. You can play Diablo 4 without the Ultimate Edition. That's right. It's still fucking $70. Capcom's showcase was far worse than Ubisoft. Yeah. I have not been a giant fan of what Capcom has been doing for decades. I thought Street Fighter V was fucking awful. I haven't liked a Resident Evil game. I thought Resident Evil 2 Remake was pretty fun, but like I don't give them a whole lot of props for remaking a game that I already knew I liked. I didn't think Village was excellent. I thought Village was pretty good at best. And I don't play Monster Hunter, and I know that's the big one, right? If I was playing Monster Hunter, I'd have lots of praise for Capcom. But since I don't play Monster Hunter, I haven't been thrilled with what Capcom's been doing in fucking forever. So if you're like, hey, they had a disappointing showcase, it's like, yes, they've had a disappointing decade. Yeah, but again, I don't give them fucking credit for remaking a game that, when they were, you know, a studio that I liked. It's like, how much credit are we giving these companies for just remaking games that... Come on. You get some. What's up, Zero? It's like I loved Dead Space remake, but it's like I'm not giving them a ton of credit. Oh yeah, Naughty Dog's definitely guilty of that too. Get poisoned. Or, I guess darkness. Alright, so we need probably chests. No, I think we should probably do weapons still. Until we get the aspect of decay. That's what we work our way towards. So weaponry, we'll work our way north. The fuck was that? Skyrim's fine. Did I just get it? Is it this? Yeah, I did. This is the one I've been waiting for. And it's not a bad percentage, so that's pretty good. Good job, chat. You guys did it. That's the aspect I've been looking for over 60 fucking levels. Seriously, 60 levels. I got one at like level 5, and it's gotta be your luck, it's not my luck. Yep, of decay. We did it. No, not Era 34s, but the servers haven't been great. So, you know, I don't want to give them. There's been other errors. Ask anyone who's been playing hardcore characters what it's been like for them. The answer's not good. Now, let's see if this is a 150 or 125. Do I think BG2 should never be remade? What, Baldur's Gate? Didn't they remake them? I mean, not a remake, but like a special edition. Didn't they already do that? Because I think I've got the legendary editions. They were like $4. Ooh, it's 150. Actually, we should go back to the chest armor. I think this is chest armor. Because there's a bone spirit unique that would be nice to have. They need to add some sort of offline mode. You're not going to get what you want, my friend. Hey, Abyssaloid. No, I don't. I'm not going for the master chest. There's like aspects and stuff that I'm still looking for. I also joined the Helltide a little late, although I probably could get up to 175. But I don't know. We'll see. You're an old man yelling at clouds. You and me both, my friend. What's funny is our fate in the video game world was decided by people sitting at their desk playing video games in their crotch or shitting while playing video games. That is what will ultimately decide our fate as gamers for the next forever. Have you ever wanted to play games while shitting? It's like, okay. Oh, you still can make normal games? No! Oh, fuck. P should be Paragon. P should be fucking Paragon. We need the decks. Steam decks are sweet. Alright, where is this 175 chest? Anyone know? I'll give you brownie points. It's not a lot of brownie points. Was it... Is it like hidden? It's hidden somewhere. I don't remember where it is. You notice the game is super bleak? Yeah, welcome to Diablo. Bottom right. Down there? Or down there? Like bottom right? Alright, we'll see if you guys are correct. Ooh, that's juicy. You get a mount at the first quest in Act 4. wasn't actually that juicy. That was kind of bad. Yeah, it's like the first... I think it's the very first quest in Act 4. Thanks, Dr. Bad Habits. Appreciate you. Would I say I'm an expert at the Baldur's Gate series? Fucking 15 years ago, sure. It's been a while. So probably not. Remember, anyone on the internet says they're an expert at something, they're probably full of shit. And if I have one rule, is I don't care enough about... What the fuck instantly killed me? A spider host? Like one hit me? Well, that was cool. Yeah, rip shards indeed. Like what the fuck? Did it explode? What if that has Master's Degree? No. It crawled in my ass, yeah. Yeah, it happens. Alright, well, we got 12 minutes to do some more grinding. Have you guys played much of this game? Have you ever been running around and all of a sudden you hit a barricade at full speed and you're like, why? Why would you put this in the game? Because you have to get off your horse, you have to kill 2 skeletons, and then you just continue on your way. I mean, if it like spawned an event, like an actual ambush or something, it'd be like kind of cool. But like, who put the barricades in the game and were like, this is perfect. This is what I need right here. What's up, Saint? I don't know. I'm exploding a lot. Yeah, because it's like puts your mount on a 25-second cooldown. I don't know what I'm doing. Just doing some tormenty stuff. General gear upgrading. I finished all of my Renown. Look what I did. It's all done. It took fucking forever. And then they're just gonna reset it because they're fucking dicks. I like how everyone has been telling them, it's like, hey, universally, that's a terrible fucking idea. What are you doing? And we'll see if they do anything about it. Oh, they're fucking increased HP for no reason. What's the difference between me? I've never met the angry video game nerd. I don't know. I'm sure he's very nice. I hear good things. Sure. Sure, Saint, that's fine. I'm gonna die a lot. No, I wouldn't say that I'm very angry. Disappointed. Cynical. I like to think of myself as a bit of a realist, but that is not what other people. Fuck you, Spider Host. I don't know how you guys instant kill me now, but apparently you instant kill me now. Probably it's they're exploding and I just can't see it because darkness is a stupid skill designed by a stupid person. No, this isn't going well. How did my Golem die? Alright, fine. Fuck you. More calm, realistic approach. Yeah, people always say that nothing makes me happy, and it's just, man, you've never seen me around a pastrami sandwich. And a pastrami sandwich can make me that happy. And I love video games. I love movies and TV shows, all sorts of stuff. But the issue is, I don't believe in the like how people sensationalize everything. They're like, hey, this movie was fucking epic. It's like, no, it wasn't, man. It was pretty good. There's nothing wrong with pretty good, but it wasn't epic. It's like, I don't think you don't understand what that word means. We're supposed to be going south, Saint. Do you think the One Ring in Magic the Gathering is BS? I think almost everything they've been doing in Magic the Gathering is BS. Yeah, you can't see shit. Well, welcome to my world. Here, I'm going to jump into Discord. Hold on one second. Protect me. Are you in Discord? Jump into Discord. I'll drag you ass up. Oh, fucking the corpse, the skeleton howitzer is fucked. Like it snipes me off my goddamn horse so often. You're just running around and it's like you're about to have a real bad time.
You need to stop spewing black stuff. I can't see nothing.
You're the one who wanted you join my game, so I'm just going to remind you, you can fuck right off. We are not going to be able to see shit, and we are going to die because, again, the person who designed this skill is a moron who doesn't deserve love.
It's insane.
All right, we're getting on the horse. We're running to the chest. I have exactly 175.
Oh, you know where the chest is?
Apparently.
Nice.
I know where most of them are. Oh, shit. Get this warning off my fucking screen. What's wrong with you? Oh, well, let me activate it. Is this Diablo? No, this is Patrick. No, I'm not going to play the Final Fantasy 16 demo. I don't want to play any fucking demos. Demos can fuck right off. I don't need to test their game for them. I'm going to play the game when it comes out, because I love Final Fantasy. But I'm not playing their goddamn demo. I don't care that the shit carries over. I'm not playing it. What the fuck is eat me? Why am I standing? I don't know. I got legs. It'd be a waste not to use them, I guess. How close are you
Those
to
calories.
like a 70? Or I don't know how many embers you got.
I got 93.
All right, we can start moving towards anything that you want, so you can get something. I'm not going to be able to. I probably won't be able to get up to. Well, maybe we'll get to 70.
I'm not too fast.
Because we got 3 minutes.
Yeah.
You feel like the real reason Final Fantasy 7 isn't, or Final Fantasy 16 isn't selling well? I honestly think it has been advertised well. And this is coming from someone who loves Final Fantasy. I've got all of them right down there. Like, I love that franchise. I think it's been very poorly advertised. I think their I Gotta Kill Chaos game was super poorly advertised. Like, I think that their writing team is mostly, not all of them, skillless assholes who don't know shit about anything. They're in a weird spot because they've got a couple really talented people working for them, and then they got a bunch of like talentless people working for them. Favorite?
They really need to change the skill.
No, I'm purposely like making it so you can't see. Like,
Ah.
yeah.
Fair enough.
No, we're seeing Flash tomorrow. Oh Jesus, Toe, why?
I got spewed on.
Everyone enjoy that. Thank Tolk. I played Final Fantasy VII right when it came out, and that game was something special. And so if we're talking about favorite, which is like a loaded thing filled with bias, if we're talking about full bias, then probably that one. But I mean, like, 10 was really good, too. Fine, leave me to kill the bosses by myself. That's fine.
Can I teleport down there? I can. Nice.
We got to go now. So, where
we going?
We're going there. Get on your horse. Let's go. We got a minute.
Mom was right. You are an idiot.
Not like you did.
What did you say, boy? Read it!
No.
Boy!
No, not the belt. I'm sorry, Dad.
We're getting pants.
I'm sorry.
Bounce!
Mom was.
Who doesn't love pants? Yeah, Final Fantasy would of course sell better, but that's not what Sony does. Sony has been about exclusivity forever. Forever. Alright, I'm going back to town. Is this the big town? No, that's the big town. Where's the big town? Al-Azuda.
You press T, it just takes you back to the main town.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to pick which one I wanted to go to. I don't know how Town Portal works.
Oh, picky.
Playing this game before you were born.
Yeah, you was.
Yeah, I know. It makes me sad, just saying it. Alright, what is
Saying
this?
that you're old.
It's terrible. What's this?
Where?
Terrible. Terrible. Well, the good news is I got the aspect that I've been waiting, like seriously, over 60 levels to get. I saw it once in the game at the very beginning and never again. So
You've only just done it.
I just got it, and I've gotten dozens of every single aspect, but this is the very first one. Is there no cultists at this one? Fuck this town. This town sucks ass. The minions are terrible, but this build uses them just to create corpses. They're really just there to create corpses.
I've still got level 60 gear.
Yeah, some of mine's that low. Easy. Yeah, this is going to be a great year for games. Great year for games.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Now, I got a weapon that I can just put it on right now. And it's a pretty good weapon, too. But I'm going to end up having to replace this weapon because that's what happens with weapons. So do I put it on something else? Fuck, I won't put it on.
How much of upgrade?
I just got a massive upgrade on my weapon. So, well, I mean, yesterday. But yeah, this is going to increase my damage at least 60% overall.
It's quite a big bump.
Yeah, but if I don't get this aspect again, and I get a better weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, Moose sleeping downstairs. I guess this is what we got to do.
Once you embed them, you can't extract them again.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, you can't extract them once. Yeah.
They could do it so like it would lower the ability effect.
Man, it costs 12. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 16 so far. I don't play demos. I'm not interested. Not interested. I just don't know. I don't know why I would. I'm not playing it. It's not happening. I don't need any more of these. I think we're salvaging all of these. Yeah, I don't give a shit that it carries over to the game. I'm not doing it. There's too many games out right now for me to want to play a fucking demo. Oh, I think it's been I think Final Fantasy 16 has been incredibly poorly advertised. I'm not running over to a merchant just to sell these. Because I don't think there's nothing about the story so far that I've seen in an advertisement that's like, man, I want to play that game. I'm going to because I'm a big Final Fantasy fan, but I think that they're very poorly advertising the game. And I think it's a shame, and I think it's just Square Enix constantly, and they're constantly shooting themselves in the dick. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny because they're like, oh, we didn't do very well. It's like you keep making garbage games or not advertising them. We do not live together. I'm not playing an army in 10th edition. I will paint stuff for 10th edition, but I don't think I mean, Joe's be like, hey, we're going to play this today, and you're going to play this army. It's like, that's fine, but I am not myself going to make an army for 10th edition. Okay. That's good attack power. Oh, I probably should repair my shit. This PS5 don't have PS with the Salpers. I mean, some of that's true. I'm not excited for the Flash. No. I'm hoping it's good. I hear from trustworthy people that it's pretty good. And that's all they've said. But they're like, hey, all those people that said it was amazing and it's the greatest thing that ever happened, they were paid by Warner Brothers or they're fucking liar. And all the people saying it's terrible are just DC haters. So I hear it's pretty good, and I'm hoping it's pretty good. We can do some Nightmare Dungeons. I need one more Whispers of the Dead Grim Favor, but I'm up for whatever.
I'll just follow the lead. I'm happy to just tag along.
Tell you what, we're gonna go. How far away is that from a portal?
I need 4 for the tree.
You need 4. Then
Yeah.
we'll go to that one. We're gonna go to Nostrava Deepwood. So I'll meet you at
Strava Deepwood.
I didn't watch Beau is Afraid. I don't know. Ari Aster's got some really cool stuff in his movies, but sometimes he's just like, you know what, how Quentin Tarantino likes feet. Ari Aster likes naked old people genitals, and it's just like I don't know. I didn't have time that week to be like, you know what I want to see, old genitals.
I cannot do that here.
What do you mean what? Do you ever see Hereditary? What about Midsummer? That guy loves old genitals. Am I more of a fantasy person or a sci-fi? I mean, I love sci-fi, but I think sci-fi is harder to do in like video game genres, I feel. But no, I don't think I prefer one or the other. I love both of them. Buy hit, bro. Go to sleep. More iconic duo? I mean, Tarantino and Feet. That's the most iconic. Am I part of a clan? No. My character is level 69.
There is an AJSA clan, guys, so you can join it. Just search it up.
The secret of the spring? I don't know. I figured out a bunch of the riddles. The riddles aren't super hard. You can just read, and it's like, you should make sure you thank this statue. And then you thank the statue, and then...
I'm not ready.
Don't you love not being able to see? I love it.
Yeah, I love it. It's best thing ever. Oh, you... Even your tornado's quite misleading.
I have a tornado? Oh, you mean the spirit
Bone.
thing? Yeah. The devs are like, hey, people who play Necromancers don't have friends, so they're not going to ever group up with anybody. And then people who play Necromancers don't deserve to be able to see. It's like, oh, okay, that's fair.
And people that want to play Necromancer don't want to use the minions at all.
You can't. I mean, the minions are terrible, and that's like another thing that's like really kind of sad. It's like, oh, you know the most iconic thing about a Necromancer? They're awful. Like they're there to hit something and hope that they summon a corpse. I don't know if you should buy Diablo. I don't know shit about your situation. The game, if you're just playing the campaign, is not worth $70 at all. If you're going to play endgame stuff, it's worth it because you get a ton more. There's a ton of stuff to do. It's not all great stuff, but there's a ton of stuff.
Oh, I don't know. The campaign might be worth the unique at the end.
The campaign
That
is
you
not.
kind of get rid of within like 10 levels.
The campaign is not good. The campaign's just not good.
No, it's not.
Yesterday we had all these people. They're like, the story's really good, and then it's like, is it? And they're like,
No.
well, for a Diablo, it's like, no, it's not. Stop
No, it's
it.
not. It's
Stop
average
it.
written. Cutscenes are awesome, but you don't have to pay to see them. Just go onto YouTube. Instant kill and blackness.
So much gold that I don't need it. I mean, I eventually will need, but... The fuck was that?
Wow.
It's like, hey, by the way, you're about to explode. It's like, but why? Because you can't see.
How many people have died to that spell on hardcore? Must be a few.
I don't wish bad things on the people who play hardcore because I like hardcore, but like I said, you gotta like not give a shit about your free time if you're playing hardcore right now. I've DC'd so many times, especially the first week. They're like, hey, maintenance. It's like, hey, if it was scheduled maintenance, why didn't you like warn anybody who was playing the game? And they're like, oh, because we fucking hate you. Like, oh, thanks, Blizzard.
Oh, it's because we didn't realise how easy it was to get to 100.
Has OJ made me watch any? I've seen all the Neil Breen movies. Now, who do you think gave OJ all of the Neil Breen movies? I'll give you a hint. It's fucking me. I'm the one who gave them to him. You'll have to ask AJ about Exoprimal. My default answer for that game is absolutely fucking not. But it'll be up to AJ. He calls the shots. What's this? Terrible. Terrible.
Since going on to Torment, I haven't found one unique.
Oh, like unique? Yeah.
Mm. Explosions.
Did I have trouble in any parts of the Dark Souls game? Of course, it's a fucking Dark Souls game. Especially the first one. But you're supposed to. That's like the whole thing. You're supposed to, like, struggle and then overcome and figure out, like, the proper time to parry or dodge roll or jump or do any of the things that you're supposed to do.
Lack the required essence.
You haven't played this game yet? Do you really like Diablo games? Because it's a Diablo game. If you like Diablo games, play it. Because I like Diablo games, and I think there's some fun to be had. But I would never say that this is like a must-play.
Man, real bad. It's real bad. Bad.
Uh-huh.
In bullshit. God damn it. You put that there.
Thanks, Heavy Turtle. What's up, Parmesan Dog? Tons of different build options? There aren't.
Yeah.
I mean, there really aren't. I mean, on the surface, there's this giant illusion of choice. Like, imagine you went to Baskin-Robbins, which, if you're not American, it's a place that sells a bunch of ice cream. 31 flavors, to be exact. And the first one is fucking chocolate, like double rich chocolate. The second one is strawberry with a little bit of doo-doo in it. And then the third one is, I don't know, like diarrhea surprise. And you're like, oh man, the options are incredible. There's like 3 types of ice cream here. And you're like, but some of them are really fucking bad. Why would I want that? It's like, yes, but we gave you choices. It's like, oh, but they're not good choices. And that's what build diversity is like in Diablo right now. Some classes have 2 options. But most have like 1.5. And I'm not talking about like min-max, you got to play the most perfect build ever, you're doing it wrong. It's like, you get to a point where you're like, oh, I'm not playing the meta build, so I can't play the game. You know, that's not great. Alright, so we did it.
Especially when you come to your level peak dungeon, whatever it is. Because the build that you're playing with, I can guarantee you, you're going to have to change it just to do that dungeon.
Yeah, Neko really can only play Bone. You can do Bone Spirit with Bone Spear, or you can do all Bone Spear, but you're doing Bone. Blood's fine. Darkness is worse. I don't know. And they keep nerfing other things. It's like, hey, skeletons are too powerful. It's like, skeletons are terrible. Fucking terrible. Is it at least fun? I'm just playing whatever the fuck I want. And that's how I personally have fun, but I know a lot of people are, you put a bunch of hours into a build, and you hit level 50, and you're like, I can't play anymore. Tendrils, corpse explosion, minions. Yeah, it sounds like you're playing not a minions build. Minions are like the last thing on that list for a reason. Ooh, collection of chaos. What do I want? Rings. Let's go chaos.
You get something nice.
No. Nothing ancestral. Terrible.
I've only just started properly getting those now at level 72.
4%. What am I rocking right now? Oh, I'm going to be running max. I guess I'll extract that.
Have you done the world tier boss yet?
No.
You get a cache that you can open at level 80.
Oh, cool.
Ooh. Was that a unique? No.
No uniques for you.
Screw you, game. Not even sacred.
Yeah, none of mine were sacred.
Ooh.
The forge is always hot.
Is it really that bad? No. It's like you can play through the game and get through a lot of some of the end game content, and you're like, fine. The issue is it's a live service game. It's not a single player game. And when you're playing a single player game, it's fine if your rogue is so much more powerful than your barbarian, because it doesn't fucking matter. When you're playing a live service game and you're duoing with your rogue friend, and you're level 70, they're level 55, they have sad gear, and you're running all uniques, and they are still out damaging you and playing safer, it's like, what the fuck were you thinking, Blizzard? Like, seriously. No one tested this shit. And that's kind of what it's like right now, is that there are a lot of classes that are just kind of upset because they're playing with their buddies, and they chose wrong. What time is it? It's 10:50 a.m.
Like, the barbarian sucked ass to start off with. Then he just gets like some mad bumping power. Okay, movement speed.
I'm familiar with level scaling. Again, watch someone solo as a rogue, even one that's lower level than you, and they're like, holy shit, they one-shot that boss. And it's like, all right, I'm 4 minutes later. And then maybe something will happen. They just didn't balance anything. And it's fine when it's a single-player Diablo experience. It's much worse when.
Don't hurt yourself.
I don't know what we're doing for Diablo 4. I think we're doing a sit-down review, so AJ will be on it. I think. You have to ask AJ. How many horses have you gotten?
I've got
I got 2 horses I looted.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, not including the pre-order thing, red one. I've got like a granite coat steed, so the one that looks like a cow for some weird reason. The light bearer, the old Nell, and the spectral.
Yeah.
The spectral one you get from a quest. I think it's probably the coolest looking one.
Have you done all your renown?
No.
Man, you suck. You're supposed to do your renown.
Oh, I just can't be arsed.
Dude, it's like, that's so many Paragon points. So many fucking Paragon points.
Well, how far have I got? So, Fractured Peaks, I'm on the last one. Over halfway. Dry Steps, I'm on the second one, over halfway. Same with Hawaza. Kyrgyzstan, same. And Glen, I'm on the last one, just started.
Did you get all your altars?
Most of them, yeah.
Well, all of these fucking dungeons expire in 8 minutes. Again, because Blizzard's a dick that doesn't know how to run a live service game. So in a real live service game, this one would expire in 8 minutes. This one would expire in 22 minutes. This one should expire in 40 minutes. So that you always have some content to do. Because right now, we have to sit with our thumb inside of our asshole because we can't do them. And we have to wait for them to reset. So I guess we could do, I don't know, a nightmare dungeon? We do like a low-level nightmare dungeon?
Hit 21?
Yeah, it's like one of the lowest ones that we can do. That's what I'm here for, Goony Goo Goo. I want you to be able to feel, taste, smell my descriptions.
Not while I'm in.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, it's nice that they give you this horse for doing just a side quest.
No, they make you pay, like, in-game gold for it? Yeah.
You would have thought it was an in-game, like you pay for it, but it's nice. I can't remember the actual quest, but I'm guessing there's probably guides online.
Vorthinos, did you not watch the Tiny Tina review where I did play a Dungeon Master? That hurts my feelings. I did some great DMing. Great DMing.
Beg your pardon.
Hmm.
Let me bring those ghosts up in here. Breaking pots. Wow. That snake was lucky. As soon as I teleported, it hit me with a stun.
The snakes, some of the werewolves, the ones that are like, I'm gonna hit you 9 times this second. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm out of essence.
It's like, these are harder than some of the world bosses. The one thing I can say about this build that I do enjoy is I've got like a 90% win rate against the Butcher. Now, I say that, and now I'm in Torment, and he's probably going to, like, skin me alive. But I can, like, toe-to-toe the Butcher and just stand there and, like, deal a bunch of dot damage to him. So we'll have to see what it's like in Torment.
If I can keep my barrier up, non-stop. That's so dark. That is.
What? You don't like it?
You're insane. It's not even like you can see a little bit. You just can't see
You
at
can't
all.
see shit. Yeah, and the whole game is about like where you're positioned and like how the ground is exploding, and it's like you don't get to see any of that.
Oh my god.
But look at their health. They just like slowly melt. I don't even have to do like normal attacks. They just... It's great. Are these supposed to be infinitely spawning? What do we do? Did we do a chest?
We gotta kill 5 waves.
Oh.
I didn't even hit a chest. I don't know what it was.
Normally for the prisoners you don't have to do 5 waves. Alright.
I hate those little green eyeballs.
Yeah. All that and you died? What a bitch. What a bitch. Waste of my time.
No, I'm not even bothering with you. Die in peace.
There's a movie that's actually pretty great. It's called Long Kiss Goodnight. Gina Davis and Samuel L. Jackson in an unlikely pairing. You should watch it. But there's a great thing where one of the henchmen calls into the main bad guy and he's like, "Oh, I'm dying. I need help." And then he just picks up his walkie-talkie and goes, "Continue dying. Over." And it's like, ha ha ha. Perfect.
Awesome.
That is very much bad guy. It's what a bad guy should say. It's like, I don't know if you know this,
Yeah.
but you are a lackey. Did you guys know that Gina Davis is kind of a badass? She's like an Olympic archer and shit. I mean, on top of just, you know, being cool in movies and stuff, but... How's it look in that room? I can't see.
I can't even see the legendary that just dropped.
Oh, good.
It is so dark you cannot see the beam of light. That...
I mean, it wouldn't be a very good darkness necromancer if you could see through my darkness, right?
True.
Am I going to try the new COD season? I don't want to. If that answers your question. I really just don't want to. Maybe. It may come to a point where we're bored in the middle of the week, but there's so many games coming out this year.
With the water line. Ah, these douchebags.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow.
Okay, one of the shocking assholes is dead. And I'm stunned.
I'm not even going to pretend I know what was going on then.
Well, there were bad guys, and then they died. That is what happened. We did it. We, as the good guys, we succeeded. What are we doing? Oh, we're destroying eyes.
Yep.
I can't tell you how many times I've been playing this game. I mean, even on stream, where it's just It's all we go, what the fuck killed me? Because I have no idea what killed me.
What the fuck just killed me? Literally as you said it.
Oh, good. See? Now you know what I'm talking about. See, when that's a good stream partner right there. He just illustrated my point perfectly.
What was it?
I don't fucking know. I
There's
never
no
know.
explosions.
I never know what kills me. Fucking never know what kills me.
It must have been one of the big guys, the spider guys exploding. Ah, that one shot me.
Am I staying neutral on the Tatman? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't live on Twitter. I don't have one. And I don't really care what influencers or people who are like internet famous do. I just don't. So I have no idea. I don't know what you're talking about.
Where's me young
Oh,
Necromancer?
is that what you are?
Yeah, I didn't want to use one of the revives.
Oh, I see. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, did you know that Bleeblo said this about Lizzet? It's like, I don't know who those people are, so I don't give a fuck. Ooh, it's the same scythe that they've been giving me all game. And it's still bad. I'm not an influencer, I just work for one. I just play one on TV. Like, people know who those people are. I don't know who the fuck I am. Did I hear the Muffin Man? Dude, I love the Muffin Man. I gotta be careful with muffins in this house, though. You know what they say, if you give a moose a muffin.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, 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 get out of there.
No, I'll get in there. My ultimate's up. Infinitely fucking stunned. It's like the eyeballs were stacking stuns.
Yep.
I'm
Annoying,
gonna
'cause every
watch
time I
Stretch
froze them. What was it?
on Netflix. Netflix was actually... I've got a good relationship with Netflix. They sent me Extraction early. So you'll know what we think of that. Ooh, server lag.
Big time.
Hello.
Whoa, major lag.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool. I can save experience in the glyphs. Do you know? I've always spent it right away, but can I just save it and keep it forever?
I don't think you can save it, no.
So I have to do it right now.
Again, I don't know.
I cannot save it. No, 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 no. I don't want Blood Drinker. I already have one level up to 15. I need to get a second one level up to 15.
The ones with the red circle around them, that's the ones you've got inserted, right?
Yeah, that's
Pretty
what
sure.
that are in there, yeah. I've ever had a downer? I have. Golems gain damage. No. 1% damage to vulnerable targets is pretty good for some builds.
Yeah, exploit's really good.
Darkness. 2% shadow damage. Sure. Superman and Lois. There was parts of that show that I thought were pretty good. There were parts of the show that I didn't think were very good. The show did its best to not be a CW show for as long as it could, but the CW stuff started to leak in. I hear the son that I liked is gone, which is a shame. I don't know. I didn't watch last season, so I'm probably not going to watch the next one. But
There's a Legion event up at Karaga. Starts in 2 minutes.
cool, let's go.
30.
Fucking where? Oh, all the way up there.
It's up the top, yeah.
Cool. I'll see you. I'll meet you there. If I ever smoked a brisket before, I've smoked many briskets. I love smoking meat. Yeah, you heard it right here. Love it. Meat. Hot, sticky meat in and around my mouth.
Steamy meat.
You're about to make buffalo chicken and rice for this week's meal prep. You typically suck at baking chicken, super rubbery or dry. Are you using chicken breast? If you're using chicken breast, the issue is... Oh my god, that's fucking loud. Jesus. Thank you, Determined Artist. Favorite Diablo game of all time is OG Diablo 2. Did you see the new Path trailer? I did, yeah. Looks good. I mean, look, the graphics for Path looks good, but we don't know shit about the game, so I refuse to get excited for it's like, this is what the game looks like. It's cool. It's like, I don't give a shit what the game looks like. Tell me about the customization. Tell me about the end game. What are you doing to make the game good? Boneless chicken thigh? Well, then you're gonna be fine. You're not gonna like overcook the chicken thighs. Chicken breast is where everyone goes wrong because honestly, chicken breasts are really tough to cook and have them be juicy.
I'm out of essence.
You want a smoking meats with Alex channel? Man, I don't. How many people do you think watch our show that have a smoker? Although I could teach people how to use their grill, because you can actually get decent, not good, but decent smoke flavor on just like a normal barbecue grill. You need a marinade or brine for chicken breast? I mean, that helps. A brine definitely helps. The problem is everyone overcooks chicken breast. Everyone. Let's see if we can...
I'm guessing there's an ability to make you stay in form, like the bear form, for druids.
There's got to be unique.
Yeah. Oh. Yep. We have 3 druids with us. Everything's just going to instantly die.
Yeah, but I'm going to ruin it for everybody. I'm just going to cast darkness on everything I possibly can. It's like, did you want to see? Well, fuck you. You don't get to see.
Yeah.
So, you know the people who were... I just want to let you know, like I feel my character's pretty powerful for like a Necromancer. Like, I've min-maxed the build. I've done a lot of cool stuff. These druids don't have to do shit, and they would absolutely wreck everything.
Yep.
If you're worried about talking about balance and stuff.
All they do is punch the ground and that's it.
Oh, the pulverized trample, like that druid is crazy. The lightning druid's apparently pretty crazy too. I'm helping.
I'm doing my part. Damage.
Druid is so slow. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, that's the whole point of Diablo is you're playing for those uniques and the specific build stuff. If there's not an item that I can get as a Necromancer that just turns me into an instant murder machine. No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, like cleaning chicken with vinegar is fine, but I mean, if you're like soaking it in there, I mean, acid will denature proteins, and if I could air quote right now, cook the chicken. That's how you make ceviche and other delicious things. Yeah, soaking things in acid denatures protein. And you're cooking it. If we're doing hard truths with Alex today, most of your grandmothers suck at cooking, and they do shit that is just like clearly, like fucking absolutely objectively wrong. And the food tastes good because they use too much like fat and salt, which is, in my opinion, is not too much because I love fat and salt. But there's things that people used to have to do with pork. They're like, oh, you got to cook the shit out of it. And it's just like, Grandma, your pork chops are like eating the bottom of a boot. And it's because things are different. It's like farming, and there's like, oh, you used to worry about like awful fucking parasites. Look, the unhealthy shit tastes great. I'm not trying to dunk on the unhealthy shit, but people are always saying, "Oh, in my family, this is tradition." It's like, oh no. Tradition is peer pressure from dead people.
Bad. Joe's bad.
Kobe, what's up?
Bad. Real bad. It's real bad. Too bad.
Look, some of your grandmas can cook, and I love stealing their recipes. OJ distracts them with, you know, his charm.
The deuce.
I don't think these events are worth doing.
You get some. Well, you get free chests out of it.
Yeah, but they take a really long time. In the time of doing one of these, we could probably do 2 dungeons. Can you see? I don't want you to be able to.
Nope.
Can you see the chest?
Nope.
I couldn't see the chest. So I got an ancestral. I got 1 ancestral.
I got 2.
Nice. So I got nothing. Best way to get up XP after level 55. Just make sure you're doing content where the enemies are at least 3 levels higher than you. And that's it. You can go to a nightmare dungeon and figure out what the exact rank it needs to be. As long as the enemies are 3 level higher than you get like a 25% bonus. And then drink an elixir, and that's another 5% bonus. I guess we can just sell all this shit.
Yeah, use your potions.
Yeah. Do I like harder or softer cookies? I like both cookies. Am I at a standing desk today? I'm at a standing desk every day that I'm at home. My desk goes up, and it goes down. And it goes up.
Well struck.
Iron Maiden.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
I'm bad. Real bad.
Evades cooldown.
It's real bad.
That's what's in that.
Who's
You
bad?
gonna go to bed since 4? Man, if it's 4 in the morning, go to bed. But later determine honest.
More! 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 I want the actual more.
Do I dabble? I definitely dabble in Indian and Pakistani food. I grew up in an area with a incredible amount of diversity, and so I was very spoiled having Indian and Pakistani friends growing up. I was eating good. Zelda review? Fuck no. So let me explain to you something about Nintendo. Nintendo fucking hates you. And the only reason they tolerate your ass is you give them money. And the second you don't give them money, or you show a picture of Mario on your YouTube channel or stream, they will try to shut that shit down. And so if we made Nintendo content, they would probably claim it. And since there's so many games coming out right now and we can't cover them all anyway, why risk putting out a review if they're going to claim it when we could put out reviews for things that they're not going to get claimed? So ultimately it's about time. We don't have time to cover every single game. And then it's just like, well, if we can't cover every game, maybe don't cover the game where the company's an asshole.
Wow, I might have actually found an upgrade.
Nice. Yeah, remember, Nintendo hates you. Give them $70 for games that came out 9 years ago. But the game is great. Like, seriously. Tears of the Kingdom is like 9, 10 out of 10. It's amazing. But not going to get a review. I enjoyed it very much. I'm at the stage where I'm making, like, laser-guided murder mechs, and you just drive around the countryside, discovering all sorts of, like, really cheatery ways to rescue the Koroks and all sorts of stuff. Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild with more content. It's literally the same game. That's kind of how sequels work a lot of the time. But yeah, I get it.
Why does it cost so much to upgrade, to change stuff?
Is Diablo worth the money? Do you like ARPGs? If you like ARPGs, then and you're going to do endgame content, it's worth it. If you're only going to play the campaign, this game is in no way worth it. So if you're going to do like the Diablo thing, the PoE thing, it's worth it. Why do I think my food is better? Because I don't season it. I don't season my... What the fuck are you talking about? Are you, like, mad that I said that most of your grandmas... And I don't know your grandma, but most of your grandmas don't know how to cook? That's just true. I mean, most people don't cook well. And so I think the statement, most of your grandmas don't cook well, is probably true as well.
I'm probably worse than OJ at cooking.
Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear, yeah. Are dungeons the best place to get legendary loot? There's some farming... Let's see. There's one in Dry Steppes that everyone was doing for a while. Champions something or other. Champions Demise. Champion's Demise has like 3 or 4 clumps of 4 elites, and if you have a build that can survive getting pummeled by 4 elites, you run around this dungeon, you kill a bunch of clumps, exit the dungeon, log out, log back in, and do it over and over again. And in theory, that's the fastest way. It's just boring. I would rather actually finish dungeons.
Fun.
Yeah, it's just like I'm not interested in that. But if you're trying to like I need to make 100 legendaries this hour, that's the way you're gonna have to do it. What are you talking about? Campaign is great for me. You think the campaign is worth $70? The campaign, I play a lot of video games, like almost all of them that come out. In no way is this campaign on its own worth $70.
Oh no.
No, it's just not. I think the game itself is worth $70, but a lot of people only play campaigns. Oh man, you fucking out of your goddamn mind. Or you got way more money than the average person. Like, we were talking about mid-level story. I was expecting more. There's only, 2 cinematics that we didn't see in their trailers? 2? I was expecting a lot more from their fucking campaign. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I have no problem just, like, lightly disagreeing with you, but I don't think there's any fucking universe where this campaign's worth $70. True, I'm not a child. Cool. I guess. Say, we're children. Say, and that means you should not be having kids, because kids should not be having kids.
Oh, shoot.
Stop
have
it.
to, give them away.
Stop it, we're children. People just can't. How dare you disagree with me? You're a child.
How dare you have your own opinions. Toddler.
Spider-Man variant, Spider-Pig. Easy. Easy.
Spider-Pig.
Nightmare Dungeon?
Yeah.
Alright, I got
The world events need to come across, like, faster.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's so slow. Especially the Helltide.
I don't mind the Helltide coming in. It's like, what, every other hour? Or something like that?
Yeah.
It gives you time to focus on some other stuff. Spider-Man Noir is pretty interesting, too. I mean, how do you not love Nick Cage's? I love Noir. Have any of you guys ever watched the movie Brick? When Rian Johnson was making movies that I really fucking liked? Brick is excellent.
Brick.
Oh, man, it is excellent. It is such
Never heard of it.
It is such a fun movie. You should watch it.
Brick.
It's about a high school student that finds a brick of heroin, but it's filmed, and all of the actors. It's a modern day telling, but all these high school kids are speaking like they're film noir characters. It's so fun. So, if you have the opportunity, you can check it out. Yeah, it's about a brick of heroin. You don't get it. You pay $50 for other games which haven't given you this much content.
What?
Okay, so you thinking that an 8-hour campaign is worth $50? I just don't think it is. Like, this game is more expensive than fucking Elden Ring, and Demon Souls, and Tears of the Kingdom, and like, it's crazy.
You can complete the campaign at level 40, and the max cap is 100.
Yeah.
So that's telling you one thing.
Yeah.
It's too short.
Yeah, again, I like this game, and I think that you should buy it if you like ARPGs. My statement was, if you're only going to play the campaign, it is not worth the money. But there's a lot of games that are overpriced, and there's a lot of games I tell people are overpriced. They intend to add more story. Yeah, I know, but it's not there yet, and you're asking, should you buy it now?
There's a hell of a lot more story in the lore if you just read it up.
Yeah.
But it's like a lot of games.
Yeah, you can absolutely disagree with me. Totally fine. And I won't even, well, I mean, on most things, I won't, lose respect for you. Some things, yes, but I think you should buy this game because I think this game is fun. But you got to do the end game stuff. They're doing paid and non-paid story stuff, is what they've said. Now I don't know. I'm not, you know, John Blizzard, CEO of Blizzard, but. Tears of the Kingdom is the same as Diablo, yeah. Diablo's charging microtransactions, so I'll say that Diablo costs $70.05. And if you wanted to play it on time, when it first released, you had to pay what, $20 more? So yes, technically, but Kevin Sleet. Makes sense. Probably why the quality went down.
Bad time. Oh, crap.
What? The explosion hit me the second my invuln popped?
Yep.
And then my... Do you feel... I mean...
No.
That the checkpoints within the dungeons are, like, wildly off?
Yep.
Yeah. It just seems very strange to me. And then I got... There was a... I think it was a bug that I had two elites, like, 10 levels higher than me, and they would kill me. And then after I would die, they would spawn on me on the checkpoint. And it's like, this can't be, like, as intended.
I've had elites, after I've died of them, they've, like, disappeared completely. Oh, you... I'll let you rest me. No. I think that was like 3 elites then. Maybe more.
Yeah, I normally... So, like, this build is supposed to be... I'm supposed to, like, fight 5 elites at a time because as long as my ult is up, unless something really bad happens, I shouldn't be able to die. But I can't trigger my ult until Blood Mist is fully off, and there's that, like, half-second cast delay, and they kill me right in that time. So it's like, man, good fucking timing.
If I don't freeze mobs, I'm dead.
You do side quests? Hey, me too! I have... I think every one of them done. But yeah, you can still beat this game even with some side quests in 8 hours. Ah, here we go. See, like 3, 4 elites.
No.
This is what I want.
Oh, beer.
Ancestrals. Oh, there's so many bugs. I couldn't finish the first capstone dungeon as a necromancer until like the 5th time because the boss, you do the entire dungeon, which is like a 4-stage dungeon, and then the boss would like try to blink strike you, but he would never blink back in, and you sat there like an idiot waiting for him to come back, and it's apparently just a known bug, and I don't know if they've fixed it. Hopefully they have. But it's like, I hope you don't want to fucking progress, nerd. They said they did good. Fucking good. You can't be overpowered. They need to patch out all OP builds because OP builds come as paid DLC later. My best Halloween costume? Man, I don't fucking know. I don't like wearing masks or anything on my face for Halloween because Halloween's always been like hang out with my buddies and like drink beer and do that kind of stuff.
Ah, shrine event.
Wait, did you touch a shrine? Was it a greed shrine?
I want to say no, but I can't help it. I can't see shit.
Well, that's your
So where-
Does
Just
anyone
click
know?
randomly.
Oh, what? I was slain by environment. What do you mean environment killed me? How am I supposed to see environment?
By not casting your black shit.
It's like environment killed you. It's like, can you? But
No. Gotcha.
I hope I die to environment again. So if I'm staring at my feet as closely as I can, then maybe sometimes I can see. Yeah, I know it was an explosion. We're just again trying to highlight the point that they're visual. The people working at Blizzard don't know what the fuck they're doing. I got a dark banner.
Oh, the shrines are arse on this game as well. Like, what have they done?
Artillery and blast wave are like the only good. I mean, I guess conduit's fine. Greed is useless.
Yeah, what is the point?
You pick up a single like rare item and you sell it, and it sells for more than an entire greed shrine will give you. So unless they're gonna do stuff like gold skin, remember like the gold skin items from D3,
Yeah, gold
like
skin, yeah.
or any of those other ones where you know picking up gold gives you damage. There's no reason for.
Oh. I can't see shit because the environment doesn't know how to make walls invisible when you're standing near them.
It's an indie
So
company.
dumb.
All my skills were just missing this dude because he was in a doorway.
Yep. Keeps fearing me. And every time I freeze him, I get feared.
He's dead.
Finally. Like, here, you stand here, you can't see your character. Because of this stupid wall.
But what if you just rotate your screen? Oh, you can't.
Can't rotate in the dungeon.
There definitely needs to be an option to turn down teammates effects because it's bad enough that I can't see, and it's bad that I can't see. Like, it's bad that I can't see my character and any of this other shit. See, I didn't see the explosion that
Whoa.
probably should have killed me. But, like, it also fucks up Saint's screen. And, like, people who are not
Yeah.
even in my group. And it would make sense if, like, my Necro build was, like, super strong, and they're like, no, the strength of darkness is that... See, I got murdered by environment again. The strength of the darkness build is, like, that it's so fucking powerful. It's weak as shit.
Especially when I jump in, I need to freeze them. I can't tell if they're frozen or not. Because I can't see! Oh.
Yeah, the nightmare dungeons have like added difficulty things, and this one's is that the ground will randomly explode on you, and that's bad when you can't see, because if you can't see the ground, you don't know when it's exploding. The worst one, I think, is the escort quest, where that rune follows you around and you have to stay next to it, otherwise you like instantly die. I fucking hate that one.
I hate the lightning one. The one that strikes lightning. You got to go underneath the bubble.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like an escort quest. You have to like follow this fucking thing around, or you're dead.
It gets stuck, and then you're fucked because you can't move.
I'm not ready yet.
I think they're going to sell us quality of life improvements, to be perfectly honest. So, I don't know. Oh! They curved that bullet. I also don't think my Golem's Super Punch should count as a projectile that the enemies know to auto-dodge. Anytime I send my Golem to an enemy, like to pound the ground next to them, they auto-dodge it. And it's like, that's not cool. It's not like a fucking projectile. Did you die? No.
Nope. That's right, because Tolgs yesterday, it was, we were fighting a boss, and he would target the boss, and it would just run around him.
Yeah, it's
run around the boss.
Yeah, a lot of the bad guys are set to auto-dodge things. It's like, oh, that doesn't seem great.
Oh, explosions!
Yeah, almost ate it there.
Oh, my bags are full.
Man, what are you picking up?
Everything.
Everything. Man, you should...
Sell everything.
Like, Ancestrals and...
Literally everything. Oh, I leveled up. Didn't even realise. It was so dark I didn't even hear it. See it.
What's my Twitter? I don't use Twitter. Why would I use Twitter? I got slain by environment.
I don't know.
Environment. I got... If you want to reach me, you have to complain to OJ's Instagram account. I don't even know what it is, but he has one. Everyone should follow OJ's Instagram account. He posts stuff. No, he does. He has an Instagram account. Twitter's lost like 60 to 75% of its value. I mean, Twitter's not doing great. Oh, this is side quest. I don't want to do that. Well, I guess we're doing it. The Diabloing is going Diablo-y. Out of all the Diablos that I'm playing today, it is the most Diablo. Folks, that hit me hard. I've tried Druid, and then I'm doing the Necro stuff. If we're doing, you know, like a sit-down review, I want to make sure I've got most of the endgame stuff, which is why I'm mainly focusing on this character right now. But I'm eventually probably going to roll all of the characters. Yeah, I mean, the Druid did take a while to get going. The benefit is my Druid came with, what, 10 bonus skill points or something? Because it's, you know, a secondary character. Wait, there's one in the middle.
Be one in the middle, yeah.
And I've got all the altars of Lilith and all the other things. So like having a Druid be your secondary character seems pretty good.
Ah, see it. It's right here. With like 2 elites. Oh, ow.
Elite. That's what I'm here for. Make it so you can't see and to murder elites.
Glad that bubble appeared.
I'm leveling up darkness.
Crap.
Right? Yeah, I'm darkness. Season 1 follow-up and update? No, we don't typically do stuff like that. I'll be playing, so you can, like, ask me. And I'll just, like, let you know. But we don't come back and, like, check games out again. There's just not enough time to constantly give you updates on everything. So these are all... This I'll extract. Everything else gets salvaged.
You can take what's left. Cool. What else you got?
Joe says he wants to go back to Cyberpunk. I wouldn't, but
I got furs, skins, and steel.
I guess
The ship sailed a long time ago.
but yeah, I mean, he wants to check it out.
Please, oh, come on.
Look, Phantom Liberty is supposed to be the big thing I have to see is, according to what we've read, Phantom Liberty is supposed to pretty much reinvent a ton of the systems. So like the police systems are overdone, like a lot of the like everything is being completely overdone, which is great as long as everyone who bought Cyberpunk gets that, and that patch is just in conjunction with Phantom Liberty. If those changes come with Phantom Liberty, we fucking riot, because that's fucked. But I'm hoping that it's just like, hey, there's going to be this big patch plus Phantom Liberty.
Helltide's just popped up.
I need to go turn in my Tree of Whispers real quick and then pop
Oh,
over there.
I'm one away. God damn it. What can I do? What can I do?
We've been playing. I mean, how do I have more than you?
I don't know. We did. Yeah, 2 dungeons gives you. What the fuck?
Man, your shit sucks. You know what you need to do? Play Darkness. That's what it is.
Yeah, you blinded me and took one off me. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
He cheats like that.
Find the corpse and defeat the shadow. Whoa! Was that another voice?
Yes.
It's an OJ!
Oh,
Hey, OJ.
What's up? What's up, chat?
Let's sort these servers out.
that's good, Tombo, too. I would hope so. I mean, I don't think that CD Projekt Red is like a shitty company like EA or 2K or any of those other ones that would like hide the patch. But I don't necessarily trust them anymore.
Hold me on. What's up? Yeah, but I'm not as cool as they are. My sorcerer's weak.
But we can actually try Torment in your main quest, and it should be okay. So
Try it out.
when you are ice shards, I think OJ's electricity.
Yes, and fire. A little bit of fire.
Fire and lightning. It's pretty sweet.
Got a fire serpent.
Banshees are definitely the worst enemies in this game.
Oh, the wraith one that empower the other ones to be howitzers.
Yeah, they suck. OJ, no. $49.50. Oh, what?
The map turning red means that we're in the middle of a hell tide. Stronger
Yes.
enemies, and they will drop things called cinders. And for 70 to 175 cinders, you can open up these special chests. This one right there, and you get like new loot. So, I am a necro. I also feel like we need more mob density in Helltides.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone know why my Bone Storm does so much damage? I can show you in a second. Have I tried Tren? Are you talking about steroids? Trenbolone?
What?
No. No, no steroids.
Not even one cycle?
No, no cycles, OJ. I do have the thing that turns it into shadow. Yep. Tren? Tren is like what all the Hollywood actors are on for the Marvel diet. I have a thing that says deal 38% damage when you have a barrier active. This is important. And then I have a thing that says enemies damaged by Bone Storm take a bunch of damage. That one's fine. And then I have the one each time Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier. And so because by Bone Storm gives me a barrier, and I have the thing that makes barriers do a bunch of damage, now Bone Storm is also shadow damage, and I'm a shadow guy. It does a lot. And then Bone Storm consumes 8 corpses to last. I have one that says, make it last 8 seconds longer. So, yeah.
Oh, boss guy, run!
So, chat. This guy has no loot. He's a world boss. It'll take us 20 minutes to fight him.
Not worth it.
And he's just not worth it. I'm doing a hell of a lot of damage to him. But he doesn't drop any fucking loot. So yeah, we're just going to get on a horse and ride north. Because Blizzard just fucking forgot to put loot on that guy.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is this homing missile? I was very upset the first time I fought him because I didn't know he didn't have loot, and it took fucking forever. Me and this other guy spent like 20 minutes fighting him. He's also, super high level and shit. And then he dropped nothing, and I was fucking mad.
This game
Same with the
makes
guy
me
in the
mad about
PvP pit. Yay.
My desk is just a standing desk, so it goes up and down. I can just push a button and it goes down to like normal sitting height, and then I've got push a button and it goes in standing height.
Fancy.
It's not fancy. This thing was like less than $200. It's really sweet, and it supports a good amount of weight. Like, I'm not a big, Yeah, I mean, there's some really expensive standing desks you can get. This one is like, it's a good size, it looks good, it's electric, it has presets, and it was cheap.
For the money.
And so it's like, I got it on the internet. I may have gotten it on Amazon.
Amazon's the best. Sometimes, actually.
Yeah, except for when you have to pee in a bottle because they don't pay people for breaks.
Yeah.
That's me, Fancy Pants. So this little thing on the side of the road, when you click on it, they can drop 6 cinders. So the little chests on the side of the road can drop more cinders than the boss. No, this is just an Audio Technica. It's just a strap thing on top.
Someone's opened a chest nearby. Oh, what a time to put your dark crap down! Ah!
Die, trash. Did you die?
No, nearly.
Oh, good.
The meteorite from the sky.
Where did you think the meteorite was coming from? The ground?
Fuck you know. I don't think anyone did because it was black.
Darkness. streaming every day, you're addicted. It's my job, my friend. It's what we do here.
Signs of a good game if you keep playing it.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I do enjoy it.
Again! Oh my god!
What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure you do it on purpose.
I'm not doing it on look, I will kill you any opportunity I can, except for when you can lose cinders. I would not do that to you to lose cinders. Every other time, absolutely.
No.
Because during this event, if you die, you lose half of that resource, and then it's
Oh.
kind of shitty. I hold down the mouse button, and then when you move, and then when you want to attack, you just hold shift. I don't know how you youngins do it, but back in my day, that is how we used to Diablo. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, did he charge me? Maybe I missed.
Yep.
That sucks.
Whoa.
Wish I could see the bears charging me.
Again. I hate it that the fact that the shamans have the same sound for every spell that they do.
Yeah,
So bad.
I did beat all the story mode. Yeah, why not change your left mouse to 5? Man, I've been playing Diablo games. When did the first Diablo game come out, Saint? How old are you?
It came out in 1991. Not first Diablo, but Diablo 2 did.
So I've been playing Diablo for a long fucking time, and I've always done it the same way, and it's probably wrong, but
Stick to what you know.
it's just like it's what I know.
So wrong, you child.
Yeah, we went over it earlier. I've been playing Diablo games longer than Saint's been alive.
Oh.
Killer, you ain't old. You young.
Old.
Super ass.
Super ass?
I heard good things about it.
Interesting. I heard people that I trust
Mixed.
said that it's pretty good.
That's what I was thinking.
People that I don't trust are like, this movie is the greatest thing that ever happened to movies since movies. It's like, I don't trust you. But I was told pretty good. But I don't know, because I don't always like what other people do, so I'm curious to see. Streaming my full-time gig? I mean, I work on the Angry Joe Show. 5-6 days a week. 8, 10, 12 hours a day. Depends on what we got going on. Streaming is a very small portion of what we do.
Probably the only downtime that you guys get as well, to be fair. Unless you're playing games like Golem.
Oh yeah, and then time slows down. If you're ever in an unfortunate situation where you're trying to maximize the amount of time you can spend with your family, just play Golem, because it'll feel like time lasts forever. You love how my muscles shake the camera? Yeah, I guess that is the problem having this camera stand. I do need to work on this camera stand and figure out what I can do to make it more stable.
I need to get a new camera.
We fixed your camera.
It's alright.
By we, I mean I fixed your camera. I just need to not rest on it, but
I don't even think it's worth doing those events in the Helltide.
some of them that give you so many, like just pull the monsters to you that it's totally worth it. Ooh, Max Severing. Oh, we save that for later. I don't need it now, but man, that's a good extraction right there. Max hit on the first, max hit on the second. How do you like the D4 ending? What ending? What ending do you speak of? There wasn't much of an ending. You have a small tripod that you attach your webcam to. Yeah, this is on a big stand.
What, you were going to walk into that then? Oh, someone's opened the chest. I don't have a clue where it is down this side.
Oh, the special one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where the hell are all the enemies?
they're all dead, but they don't have any loot. The desk itself is... Yeah, I think the problem is just the desk itself. No strawberry. There are no dinosaurs in this dinosaur tour. Necro is fun to play, but it's worse. But it's fun to play, and you know that's important.
But it's worse.
But it's worse. It's like you should be playing barbarian or druid or rogue or sorceress, but I mean, Necro's really good from level 0 to 50, but that's like the first 1% of the game that you play Diablo. Like, so that doesn't matter much, I guess.
I think sorceresses have the most variant builds at the moment that actually work.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things they can do. And then I hear that there's like a really good trap build for rogue, and then there's also the flurry. But I don't know. Doing MMA? No.
You just fall on people. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
What's this? Oh, nothing. Oh, the chest there. I don't think that one appeared though. Whoa, watch out! Explode the arsehole.
Oh, you mean the thing that instantly destroys all of my minions? Yeah,
Yep.
I'm very aware of that one. I like when those guys are on the succubus
Yep.
or the
It'll
blood
die.
blood mages get it, and then they dash halfway across the stream or the screen, and then they like Kobe you.
Just hit ya.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like they're gonna fire the shot as they're dashing. It's just like 360 no scope. Fuck you. It's like, oh, okay, cool, thank you.
Lucky that time it was a spider. I saw it shoot across the bloody screen.
I'm using Reaper skeletons because the skeletons are useless. They're only here to generate corpses. We need to find that chest. I'm sitting at 175.
I'm on 224.
Yeah, well, I died, so I don't want to die and not be able to grab this
Hey,
chest.
it's not a competition.
Everything's a competition.
Okay.
Is it? Where is it?
I don't know. I've seen a few chests around, but
You're talking about the 175 chest, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a website. I just don't want to look at a goddamn website. What is this one? This is rings?
What inventory's full as well.
More rings.
Oh, I'm seeing other players. That's a good sign.
Yeah, free cinders.
Yep, chest is near. Someone's opened it. Right, note to self: stay away from Alex. Whoa!
Come back saying I have darkness to show you. I have such sights to block from your vision.
Running.
Alright, I'll let you know the brand name of the chest later. Give me a second.
It's the chest of mysteries. Oh
Find it?
no! Ow!
I don't think it... Does the desk say what it's got is on? No. There's not like a big logo on it. I can just look up what it was.
You still got 36 minutes to find it.
Yeah, this one's decent. Like I said, it's not the greatest one, but it is for what it does. It's super cheap. It was easy to put together. Good motor. Supports a bunch of weight. Not that I'm like leaning on it, but...
I need to get one for my place to keep the child away from it.
No, I wouldn't describe this as a minion build because minions are useless. Or mostly useless. My minions generate corpses, and that is all that they do. They don't want you as a necromancer to raise the dead because that's not what necromancers do apparently.
But Alex, what do they do?
I don't fucking know. They cast darkness on the ground.
Make it so people can't see.
Necromancers are actually
Yes.
vampires,
I hate that.
or they use bone spears. They could go and buy everything, and I have all of the things that make them more survivable too. Not the Paragon things, because again they're useless and it's not worth wasting Paragon things on them. But
What? Oh no. I thought the max you could have was 300. Oh, oh no!
what'd you do?
Fuck! There's like 4 suiciders. There's more.
Just teleport away. You're fine. Oh my god, they're fast.
Yeah, fast.
No, poison is not an ability. So we have damage over time stuff, but they call it darkness. But poison was given to rogues. I'm not using Cult Leader, no. Now I'm using Wither and... What's this one? Flesh Eater. I think Flesh Eater is very good. The corpse mechanic eating corpses is so good, and I'm constantly doing it. So 40% extra damage just for doing what I'm already doing is.
Friendship.
Aren't you at max cinders?
No, 320.
Oh, 320 is the max.
Oh no, I don't know what the max is, but I'm at 320.
Oh, yeah, because I'm at almost 300. Okay, George, thank you.
That's a weapon, light weapon.
I mean, always down, because then we get aspects. But I think we should probably find the...
We need to find that chest, yeah. We've nearly got enough for 2 of them.
But you can't use it twice, I thought.
Yeah, there's 2 chests. I've found 2 chests in one Helltide.
Wow, that one's a motherfucker. Okay, I'm on. Nope, 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 no, fuck you guys. Don't come anywhere. There are so many fucking suiciders behind me.
Oh great, bring them to me! Yeah! Fire!
That's the way it works.
Told you he's out to kill me.
Hey, Saint, watch out.
I'm running.
Look,
I'm out here.
there was another game before your time. It was called EverQuest. And there's like Hill Giant to Kithcore Forest. And then this is like, hey, what? I'm sitting at Kithcore Forest. And then Hill Giant would just stomp on your fucking face.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. If you found running, froze, chill items better, there seems to be a ton
What
of...
do you see, Renown?
I was using... There's a... Dark Knight, thank you so much. There's a legendary scythe that makes all of your darkness chill. And it just... The stat lines on it were good, but it's not enough. Now, if I got like a really high level one, I've even got ancestral ones, and it's just not good enough.
Where is this chest? Right, that's boots. No, don't get stuck there.
What do you want for your barbarian? Spin to win.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what I got stuck on. Maybe you?
Oh!
Or I just got server lagged?
I've done the same. I got to this bridge and it just
One on the
froze.
top left corner? Alright. Well.
Oh, yep, I think one's here.
That looks right.
No, that's gloves.
Gloves is
Oh.
the worst one. Maintenance today, lots of server lag. Yep. Another reason why, honestly, if you're playing hardcore, you're kind of dumb.
Very
'Cause
dumb.
You're just gonna die. And it's not even gonna be your fault.
There's chest here. Gift of helms. What?
What'd you do now?
Nearly died.
Oh my god. Look up what standing desk I'm using. Hold on. Jesus.
friendship.
George, thank you. Desk. Oh shit, assholes. It's a Fezzibo height adjustable electric. Fezzibo. It's a 4-foot by 2-foot desk, rustic brown. It is $160 right now with free shipping.
That's pretty good.
Dude, it's a for what you pay for it. It's fucking really nice.
Found it. Teleport on me.
Okay.
Nice. That was really strange. It like I've been here for a good few seconds and then it just appeared.
Yeah, they pop in because they don't want you to accidentally find it.
Ah.
I mean, it supports a lot of weight. Like my arms, my ass is heavy. I keep stuff on it, multiple monitors. The motor's nice. Preset buttons. They don't pay me, but they should.
Right, I do need to go to town quick. Oh no, I'm going. Ah!
All right, now where's this other one?
It'd probably be in the other zone.
Oh yeah, it's definitely in another zone.
Let me just sell these and then I'll sprint. We've got about 25 minutes, right?
Yeah, we got 25 minutes if you want to look up where it is. Lord Dushanks, we're about to join him. We're about to join OJ. Ow.
And then OJ could die from the blackness. Ha ha ha!
Door of a life.
You do need to make it to tier 4, Doc. Like, don't even worry about any of your gear in tier 3, because the second you get to tier 4, like, nothing matters. Alright, that's getting scrapped. Scrapped.
There's that zone.
Scrapped. And scrapped. Everything's getting scrapped, except for that ring. Is OJ standing too? How rude. OJ's not here.
You can do it with other people, Doc, but it's probably not recommended.
You can do it with other people?
Yeah, you can do it with other people. I done tolls with him yesterday.
Yeah, we're definitely going to extract that real quick. I have no idea how to check how many hours I put into D4. I don't have a running timer. It's a lot. Here.
Enough.
I did all of this, and I did all of this, and I did all of this, and then this, and then this. It's too much. Too much. Alright, did you find the thing yet?
Nope. I'm searching now. I didn't look online because I'm a dum-dum.
You should have looked online.
There's a guy in there.
We don't... they said that the seasons... I don't know if Season 1 is going to reset the Renown, but they said that they're going to eventually. I don't know if it's like a full Renown reset, or if it's just like strongholds and the fun stuff, or if they're like, no, fuck you, you have to do all of that garbage again. But I can't... Like, I don't want to do Altars of Lilith again. Like, I really fucking don't. So we did... Did we do this zone already? This is a new zone, right?
The zone that I'm in now is the one we haven't done.
Okay.
friendship.
Yeah, I didn't imagine they're going to take stats away. It's just, it's such a dumb grind to have to rerun around the whole fucking map again.
Oh, it's the infinite guy. I'm not fighting him.
He's not infinite anymore, right?
I'm not sure.
I'm going to go...
Just killed him, he came back.
Did you go up this thing?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna start heading right and see that area.
It's not up here. I don't know what the desk was called. Someone in the chat can help you. I just let everyone know what it was, and I don't remember. It's F something, I think. It's called a Fezzibo. I got the 4 foot by 2 foot. Fezzibo.
Busy.
Handguards down bottom. There's a lot of fucking elites, a lot of getting stuck on shit over here. Mysteries on me.
Got it?
Got it.
Nice. Let me just... teleport to you and probably get killed instantly.
I just cleared out the... It's fucking... It was insane here, but...
Won't be able to see anything.
Let's see. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion. Weak. Healthy. Well, that one's max, but I don't think I want it. Minimum. Terrible. Terrible.
What is this?
Alright, yeah, if we go to the right, there's a bunch of... Maybe...
Lab's here.
Pulley! What's up? Thank you. Environment? Oh my god, I only die to environment. And all the other things I die to, but mainly environment. This darkness build is killing me. Literally.
It's killing everyone.
Yeah, my build is so good it kills even Saint and myself. Yeah, don't get a 600... look, if you want a $650 desk, you do you. But this is a pretty great $160 desk. And,
They start easy, alright? You may spend all that money if you're not even sure.
have I seen the Flash? No, I think we're seeing it tomorrow. I can probably get up to 70 to do another chest. I don't even have the problem with the meteors hitting as hard as they do, or the suicides doing that much damage. Maybe the suicides doing that much damage. It's just, I need to be able to fucking see them. The minions are terrible. I only use them for corpse generation. They don't deal any damage. They don't survive. I mean, seriously, it's because I don't use a resource generator in this build, and so they act as my resource generator. Well, they use them for Reap, which is the... Oh, no Reaper. Yeah, I'm not using the Reap ability on this build, yeah. Reap sucks, man. The Reap ability fucking sucks. CC's way overtuned. There's a reason why the Druid and Barb are the two best classes. Yeah. Yep. I thought it was crazy. I was reading a lot of what people think about the game, and a lot of the game journalists were like, Necromancer's the best class in the game. And then they're like, yeah, man, I got to level 30 super fast. By level 30, it's like, oh, you haven't even played the fucking game yet. Necromancer's the best at level 30. But as soon as you get to... I mean, I don't even think they're best at level 30. Is this better than PoE? It's newer than PoE. I don't know. I'm not going to compare it to PoE 1. We'll see what happens with PoE 2. I'm bored to death with PoE. It was great. I enjoyed it very much for a very long time, but I'm done. I'm done with PoE. Never going back to PoE 1.
Never.
No, PoE 2, I would definitely play the shit out of. But like, I'm not going back to PoE 1. Rogue is broken as well, and Sorceress is broken as well. Which means there are 4 broken classes that are like super good, and then Necro is just over here having fun. And that's what I'm here for. Fun.
No way there's another chest nearby.
There
How
cannot
can there be?
There can't. There's only 2.
Or are we next to the one that we opened? Oh, we're pretty close, yeah. Oh, are you kidding me?
Did you die?
There's a unique on my map, right down the bottom. Down there. Fuck's sake.
Well, it'll go to your chest, right?
Oh. Hopefully. Can't be asked to walk down there, we need to get the... How many are you on?
What? I'm at 103. 125 is all I need to... I'll do like a light weapons chest or something.
Okay.
But I could also just easily find an amulet or something. Oh, hey, Balrog's the other thing that instantly kills all of your skeletons.
Yeah.
There's an ability that says your skeletons and your minions can't take more than 30% of their total life in one hit, but Balrog's damages are calculated like per like 1/10 of a second. So it's just like, fuck you, all of your shit is dead. It's like, oh, cool, thank you, game. Appreciate you.
The minions roll. Oh, explosions! Oh, that
See?
was like the blackest I've seen it. That was dark.
See, this is why you play with a Necromancer in your group, because it adds extra tension. You're like, holy shit, I don't know what's about to happen because I can't see my whole screen, because the person who designed this ability is a stupid man. Or woman.
I know we sound like broken records, guys, but
It's fucking bad. And it's very, it's like, it's funny, but it's really bad.
What's this one up here? This is rings for 75.
Shit, I'll do rings.
I don't know why rings are so cheap.
Because it has a really low chance of actually dropping unique rings. Like, I didn't even get a unique ring.
No, I didn't even get one.
Bears and chargers only deal damage once. I mean, bears and chargers kill me instantly, but they can't kill the minions instantly if you've got that ability. More life for regeneration.
And chest
So
up
now
here,
we'll
I
just
think
go
it's a
straight
weapon.
across. We need to get that as soon as possible. Final Fantasy demo? No. Final Fantasy full game? Yes.
Never.
I'm not interested in the demo. Don't want to. Too much stuff to play for me to play a demo. But Alex, the progress carries over. It's like, but person who's telling me that, there's other games to play right now.
How would you like it if someone gave you a toy to play with, and then just took it away from you? Just as you were enjoying it.
Oh, you want to know what? Saint sees exactly what I see. So when I kill these, here, watch.
Yeah,
Can
thanks!
Can you
Thanks,
see my
buddy!
character? You can't see my character. You can't see any mobs that are down there. You can't see if the ground is exploding. You can't see anything. That is what everyone in my party sees.
No highlight, no nothing. You literally
Yeah.
get nothing.
So when you do
Darkness.
nightmare dungeons and stuff, it is so important to be able to see the ground because the ground explodes randomly to add a layer of difficulty, and it's bad. It's like what is this one? Heavy weapons, 150.
Protection.
We got 9
There's a
minutes. Heavy weapons is
there's
a good one. You have
protection
a pretty high chance of getting legendary and heavy weapons. Maybe they're going to update that. I imagine they will. I imagine they're going to fix a lot of the issues that we have. The issue is, like, how soon? You should have known better because these have been things in your games for 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, who would have known that people wanted these, like, quality of life things that have been in our game since the very beginning? It's like, yeah, but how else can we sell them to you later to make sure that you buy our DLC?
Oh, this is a fun one.
Wow.
This event. The portals and then the big boss at the end.
Motherfucker knocked me off my horse. I'm on my way. And then, hold on, I gotta mark.
Oh, big guy, two big guys.
Take him on.
Don't you like
I'll
big
bring
guys?
you.
Nope,
What?
I'm not big enough. They make me look really small.
Wait. Are you short too, Saint?
I'm 5'10".
Oh, okay, so you're like...
That's short. For
Flippy's height. About Flippy's height.
Flippy's not 5'10", is he?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Everyone's small to you though.
That's
Come
not
on.
true. I know lots of tall.
Ow.
I know lots of tall people. I know people taller than me.
Yeah, the people up the beanstalk. As soon as you come down that thing. Oh crap!
I'm not gonna darkness this guy because you wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to see.
that's not a good idea.
I mean, it's funny as shit, but I'm not gonna do
No,
it.
it's not.
I kind of want to.
Oh, could you imagine your skill versus the you know, the rogue guy you have to kill that goes invisible?
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been a pain.
I just kind of poisoned the whole world, and then now poison. See, the poison does good damage.
Oh, he's bugged out.
No, I killed him. I'm gonna go get the heavy weapons, and then we'll be done. Oh, you're talking about his body just twitching?
Yeah, it's twitching.
He's still
Is it doing it for you?
twitching. I have my axe stuck in his nervous system. All right, all done.
Not a bad run. Good hail tide that.
What's this? Bonuses increase that. Nope, terrible. I'm saving this. Extracting that. Sell everything. Yeah, it's a normal size mug. For a normal size person.
I don't know about that.
That's a deal. Don't hurt yourself.
There's that.
Alright, we'll have to leave the group and then join on OJ.
Yep.
Get started.
Go kick some ass. There you go.
And spend some obols.
They were in Diablo 2. Fist of Fate.
Manos, Hands of Fate.
Yeah. Your attacks randomly deal 1% to 290% of their normal damage. What? How is that even good?
I think I want
Not much, is it?
Bone Spear. Wow, max Bone Spear. Terrible. Blood Lance. I think we extract those, sell those.
Until next time.
No, I think Dr. Disrespect is much taller than I am. He's like 6'9", right?
Jesus Christ. He's pretty fucking tall.
He's very tall. I just never know, because like people like The Rock is like, I'm 6'5", and it's like, dude, you're 6'1". You're standing next to a bunch of people who are 6'1", and you're exactly the same height. So I was like, I don't know if you're lying or not, or so I'll get rid of that.
Luck to you then.
I think they could be actually pretty good, those. Fist of Fate. A lot to do with a lucky hit.
He's 6'8", yeah, so he's much taller than I am. He's like tall to the point where he can't take like normal transportation. That's why like I'm normal tall. Because normal tall, I can like get on an airplane and I'm like mostly fine. I can fit in most cars.
Most cars.
Yeah, like when we went to that racing thing all those years ago, they're like, you don't fit in any of our cars. It's like, well, that's fine. I don't want to race in your cars anyway. Yeah, I'm tall, but normal tall.
Stupid anyways.
Like, I'm normal tall. We're real low on the dopamine. We're not getting a bunch of drops that we want, but it's fine. Social. Let me join your party.
Perfect.
Are the shoes that make you hit the
We're
door
gonna go-
frame? I mean, if I was wearing like high heels, Tom Cruise shoes. I mean, cowboy boots would do it too. Fucking some of the cowboy boots have like 3-inch heels. It's like for like manly men. It's like you're wearing high heels, bro.
Where are you guys?
I'm right
Hiding.
behind you, OJ. I'm right
I
behind
don't
you.
see you.
Hiding in the dark
I'm
mist.
hiding in the darkness. I'm a darkness necromancer.
Darkness.
Did you try to play with a controller? Nah, man. I'm not playing games with a controller if I don't have to. Nope. Fighting
play
games,
role-playing
controller,
games.
and then some RPGs.
Yeah, some RPGs.
Blasphemy. Diablo with a controller? Oh, it's this guy. He's fun. What a boss to attack with your ability.
Come back, you
Guys,
little
running
bitch.
away. Stop running away. You're scaring him, guys.
Whoa.
How the fuck is he running away?
He just got released from his like 1,000-year prison. He's like, no. All right, there he goes. I got him. Yes, run away, people. The Dragon Age of the park? I mean, I really hope that that game's good too. But I don't expect that game to be good.
I will leave you in peace.
Of all the games we saw, probably Starfield. I'm enjoying Diablo, yeah.
Langston, yeah. What's the matter with that? I never learned how to tie my shoes.
Lots of problems, but still. OJ loves Vans. My thoughts on Final Fantasy 2 being on 2 discs? I don't give a shit. Don't care at all. I mean, I don't care. It could be on one disc and make you download everything like most games. I don't know. It's like, is this a gimmick? Is this a thing that there's just that many cutscenes? Don't know.
I must wait for my allies to arrive.
Wasn't expecting.
You leveled up.
Who leveled up?
We'll take care of him.
Who thought it was a good idea to have Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield release only a week apart? I don't fucking know. Larians had that game in early access for 2 fucking years. They didn't know Starfield was going to be delayed so many times.
No coincidence. Everything happened exactly as...
All right, OJ, now what are we doing?
Listening to a cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what is it you guys wanted to try to do? Or
No, no.
anything, or what?
This is for you. We're trying to get you caught
For
up with the
me?
story. So what's the gold quest line?
All right, now we are going.
Spreading darkness?
Yep,
Really?
spreading darkness.
I cannot do that here.
That's far.
The spreading darkness. Found it. Dead flounders.
How did I find so many Lilith statues? Run around the map a lot. I played the game a ton. And then there was like 5 per section I couldn't find. And then the internet helps you with anything. I found all of them. All of them. Well, I found most of them. The internet found the rest of them.
That sword skin is so cool. Blue one.
Took forever. Definitely not doing that again. Yeah, I'm not doing Lilith shit again. There's no fucking no way I'm doing Lilith. Like, fine, 800 altars of Lilith. Run around the map for 2 hours. It's like, am I fighting anything? It's like, no. You're looking for a tiny red glow in a tree line. It's like, but why? It's like, because that is Diablo now. That's Diablo.
Oh, apparently, if you see a dog on the in the town, if you say hello to it, you pet it.
Mm-hmm. Godfoot?
I'm gonna
Godfoot's not gone. He's great.
Gotta find a doggy.
Just send him a message. I'm gonna go hang out with him. Well, I'm gonna plan to hang out with him early next year. And I think Godeye may be coming out here. I don't know. We'll see.
October.
She said that she would organize my library, and all I have to do is give her some Warhammer miniatures.
You do. That's so cool. Little things. Oh, now it's following me. Oh crap. I ain't got no food. Leave me alone. Stupid dog. What the?
Tiny pig. Tiny pigs.
If that's the way you get pets in this game, that's hilarious. It's following me now.
The Series S just has a bigger... The new one just has a much bigger hard drive. It's still fairly weak. It'll run the new generation of games they claim. But honestly, unless you're just like, man, I need to play a game right now, I would just save a little extra and get the Series X. Because it's going to end up lasting like at least 2 years longer. Because like the last generation consoles, we're just going to hit a development cycle that they just can't support the games. You're going to be running shit at like 15 FPS. Yeah, so I don't think anyone... I don't know what you were expecting. I would never have expected Starfield to run at more than 30 FPS on new consoles. Modern Warfare... No, we are not playing Modern Warfare. Nope, nope.
War.
This generation of consoles has been somewhat of a disappointment. It's early. Their launches were pretty weak. So I can agree with somewhat of a disappointment. Yeah. Yep. You were expecting 60 because you didn't expect it to look so good? I don't give a shit about games running in 4K. It's just like, man, give me at least 60 frames and on PC, and that's where I want to be. They're like, look how gorgeous this game is. It's like, yeah, but it's at 40 FPS. I don't want that.
Is there an easier way to teleport to you guys?
Hello.
You were surprised how positive we were on Starfield Deep Dive. They did show a lot of stuff, but it was very supercut, yes. Never showed a full gameplay loop of a mission. I mean, yeah. You want them to show you an entire mission? They showed you what combat looked like. They showed you what exploration looked like. They showed you what caves looked like, and outposts looked like. I mean, I wasn't expecting anything. We got so much more than I expected. Of course, it was going to be positive. $60 and $14.40 is too much. That's a lot. I mean, 60 and 1080.
You press T, you go to town, OJ. You can go
Teleport
through
to
one
us.
of our waypoints.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just being attacked.
Yeah, I think that any game company that talks about like 4K and it doesn't add 60 next to it, they don't know what they're talking about. They can't be trusted. We are going to review D4 in some way, yes. Next angry review that you should have very soon is Golem. So
Very soon.
I have a Druid that I was playing with AJ. And when we start playing more with AJ, I may leave that Druid at AJ's level. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to make a Barb right now. So maybe Rogue. And I don't want to play a Sorcerer, because I think the people who play Sorcerers are mentally deficient.
Wow.
That's a joke, because they're both Sorcerers. But
Ouch.
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know.
Blue.
Xbox is a joke. They have the most
Hello.
powerful console. I think if you talk about teraflops, it is technically on paper more powerful, but I mean it's still a console, so who gives a shit?
Hey, Doc.
You made a Druid, Werebear, Werewolf. That's pretty sweet. I just wanted to be like a Werebear that it's actually Toph from Avatar, and just, you know, Earth Smash everything, and every now and then, you know, you just dive in as a bear. Of course, they're trying to clone Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker was trying to clone a different game. Thought about putting the news episodes on Spotify. We've looked into it. AJ said that eventually he may look. The issue is, if we've got, is that
that's
going
strange.
to increase our audience, or is our audience just going to look for it on Spotify? Because it has to. If it doesn't increase our audience at all, then that's a big issue.
I thought I was going to shake your hand.
Starfield Collector Edition sold out.
Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
How's it going?
Pain and death.
Oh, wow. Didn't know I could do that.
Sorry.
I'm still missing some aspects, but they're from like classes I don't care about. I think I have. Do I have all mine? Oh, I don't. So I've got some work to do.
Oh, that's a good one. Distant enemies. 8% chance to stun, isn't it?
This means 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. I think, I mean, I don't like this one at all. I would never put this on anything. Like 8%, so 1 in 12 that if they hit me through my dodge and everything, they get stunned for 2 seconds. It's like, I don't want that. I mean, some of these things are like deal 40% more damage just because. That just seems like. Like, this one's just 30% more damage if I stand still.
Mm.
Skills deal 10% increased damage based on your available primary system casts, receiving the maximum benefit when you have full. I guess that one could be cool for you. I want to do the Bone Spirit build, but you have to have a very specific chest piece. Like, you have to have a unique chest piece to use it, otherwise you can't.
So you're not going to do that anytime soon.
Yeah. So if I get it, great. It's actually really cool. It's like once you pick up a certain number of blood orbs, a free bone spirit like leaves your body and then attacks the nearest thing. And so you just run around generating corpses, casting free bone spirits and casted bone spirits, and do massive damage.
Wow. So it's like the ice shard thing.
It's really, really good, but you have to have it or you can't do it.
As soon as I freeze, ice shards just come out of me.
Mm.
So that's pretty much similar.
I'm sorry. Sounds like a problem.
Can you see my imprints? That's not cool. What imprints? You mean the aspects I'm using right now?
I gotta go over to the waypoint. Activate that.
I have more skeletal warriors. This is for corpse generation purposes. I'm probably cutting this. This is the defensive bubble. Super important. Bone Storm consumes 8 corpses to increase its duration. Also super important. Anytime Bone Storm damages an enemy, you gain a barrier. This one is really important too, because this one combos with this one. Is when I deal 40% more damage when I have a barrier. So when I use my ultimate, it lasts almost twice as long. It deals darkness damage. It gives me a massive barrier. It gives me 40% increased damage. And so when this build is running around doing what it wants to do, I skip all the mobs, and then when I find a giant clump, I drop my ult, kill all of them, and move on to the next one. And it does darkness damage, and that's really important. So while the Bone Storm is dealing damage, it's also applying darkness and doing all that other thing. So where's OJ running off to?
Do the quest.
Okay.
Cool,
Yeah.
Alex.
Darkness damage is most of the damage. Yeah.
The further away you are from me, the less chance I'll die.
Why is OJ always behind? Because he likes it in behind.
What?
What?
That's for the airport.
How come you don't have horse? Message from the abbot. Hey, abbot. This is full scaling, right? Like, I should be seeing mobs around level 70?
No, because we're only on Torment 2. It only scales to 50 maximum.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I should absolutely be able to play with OJ and not have... Okay, well, I thought that they were smart in the way they designed this, and apparently not.
And
even
as
at
you
50,
see,
I was still getting like level 40 drops.
yeah, you will. Joys of being a sorceress.
You just tried G Fuel, really good. Yeah, I mean, the big thing about G Fuel is it's sugar-free. And being sugar-free is such a like important thing when, like, I drink a lot of caffeine, and if I had all my caffeine sources have, you know, like classic energy drink levels of sugar in it, you whacked out all the time, and then you crash super hard. Just can't do it. So.
I like the old school Hawkeye look you're going for, Doc. The purple.
No one gets to see. No one gets to see nothing.
Can't even see my flames.
You say something to me, Saint?
Pardon?
Did you say something to me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I said that your old school Hawkeye look is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Black coffee doesn't contain any sugar, yeah. And actually, what's what I got here, but yeah, sometimes you don't want to have black coffee. Have I named my golem yet? I haven't. Oh, we should. We should name my golem. What should my golem be named?
Golem.
Smeagol.
Oh, Smeagol. That's awful.
Pain and
I hate
suffering.
that. He's an iron golem. Llamas.
Oh, we can drop stuff for OJ, right? 47, 42.
Probably can't use any of it.
Yeah, he's level. You
Yeah,
have to use
always
level
worth it,
34
though.
gear. How do I rename him? Oh, that's not how you do it. Can I really name him?
You fucking with you?
Chat, are you lying to me? Because I have a good name for him. I have a really good name for him that I'm really happy about, but if I can't name him, I'm not telling you what it is.
Oof.
Did I try Barb? No, I know enough people who've I've watched everyone play Barb. I don't need to try it. It's broken as shit. You can't name him, man? Fuck that. You bastards. He's an iron golem, so I was going to name him Ferris Bueller.
Bueller.
Now that's funny. That's funny. I like that.
Bad.
Any interest in Final Fantasy demo? No, not at all. I have zero fucking interest in Final Fantasy VII demo. The game, yes. So I will play the game when it comes out, but no. Golem always takes days off. Are you kidding? He dies all the fucking time. All the lame sorcerers that I'm playing with use big fire snakes.
Lame? You mean cool? Look at these red.
Hey, I'm a rogue, and I use shadow stuff.
Yeah, but real shadow stuff? Because, I mean, look, I make it actually like... You can't see shit.
Sneaks. But you kill everything. So they're just standing there doing nothing. Come over here. Oh, he dead. Ooh, chest. BC, you're joking. But I actually do need to.
Ah!
Protect me! I'm in a cutscene. There's explosions going on.
That's right, we can't see anyway. Oh, that actually wasn't your blackness. That was
That was his attack.
Yeah.
Do I have a
I thought
PS5?
you covered the whole thing.
I do have a PS5. Do I buy discs or digital? Mainly digital, but I'll buy a disc every now and then. I'm a big fan
Okay,
of
I'm here to help.
used video
Everyone's
games.
dead.
You did it, OJ.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jay.
That's a bit of a silly thing they didn't like think about when they did party grouping.
Which is crazy because they put a ton of thought into the scaling for party grouping. It's not good. Like, we're doing all these cool systems. It's like, oh, cool. Is it good? And they're like, no. Oh, why? Do I need chipped gems for any reason? Is this gonna be like Diablo 2 where I have to save my low tier gems?
You load?
I've just saved a few. I've literally put a few in a chest.
No, no. I think I crashed. No, no. Okay.
Get rid of that. Don't need that. We'll get rid of that. I know you only need a few, but eventually, so I don't know if you remember, but in D2 you needed like chipped rubies.
Oh, so many.
And it was fucking nuts because you had to go to like low. It was almost better just to trade big items to low level characters to get all that shit because it's like I'll give someone an ist for fucking 40 chipped sapphires.
Even now with the new recipes, you need even more. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And they still haven't put in a tab where you can stack them. 7 more levels and I can open up this cache.
Cash money millionaire.
Legendary grand cache.
How much more I need? Oh, I hit the point for dexterity. Was it an item that I got? No. How come I have so much dexterity? Where'd all this dexterity come from?
From me. You're welcome.
Are you serious? Are you giving me dexterity? I don't think you are. I think you're lying to me.
I don't think so.
I think you're just totally fucking lying to me.
Did you not change your weapon out?
No, I didn't. It's the same weapon, so that's good because now I have the extra dex buffs, which are actually pretty big. It's like big damage reduction, big extra damage. This is the biggest one.
4 tabs.
If you're looking to do shadow, you need to get this Scourge gem, and you need to level it up to 15 because it's just so insane. It's giving me 58% additional shadow damage over time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This NBA season didn't count? Why? Why didn't it count? Are you a Sixers or if you're that salty, you got to be a Sixers or Celtics fan, right? Could be Bucks, but maybe not. You can't be super salty as Bucks. Has anyone checked on Rain? With the Vegas Knights winning the cup last night, he's got to be terribly upset. So someone should do a little courtesy check on him to make sure he's fine. You like any team with Kyrie? Holy shit.
Oh, there's a world boss. 2 minutes 54.
OJ can't do world bosses. Can he?
Yeah. You will get your weekly cash if you do it.
Where's the world boss? Way up top? Scosglen?
Scosglen, yeah.
Fuck it. Alright, OJ.
Oh, it's in 2 minutes 38.
Check it out in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
going
it
to
starts in
teleport
2
there.
minutes.
You just teleport to me.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
76ers should have won? Nah, man.
No.
Harden has the same curse that CP3 and all of these other people that, you know, when the game doesn't actually matter, they're fine. But when it comes down and there's a high pressure environment, they fold. And, you know, that's rough. But that's the truth.
I'm pretty sure this guy does scale. I can hope so.
The Blazers? The Blazers are losing Dame.
Well, there's a few of us.
I'm here. I'm gonna die.
No, you'll be alright. It's only a big monster that wants to eat your heart.
They're talking about Dame going to Miami, which could be interesting. Do I prefer this build to Bone Spear? I played Bone Spear from like levels, almost all of levels 1 to like 55. I'm just trying new things. I think Bone Spear / Bone Spirit in the same build is better than this build. I don't know. I'm just waiting for Blizzard to be like, hey, maybe while we're nerfing everything that's fun, we'll lift up some of this garbage, and I don't think they're going to. So I don't know if Dame's going to Miami, but it could happen. There's going to be a lot of movement. The Sixers don't want to waste Embiid's prime. And, I mean, big men don't last forever, and they're going to have to do something. And Harden may be great in the regular season. They just need one more piece. My Mavs, dude? Nah. I don't really have a team loyalty. Mavs could be good this year if they get rid of Kyrie. Didn't Luka slim down?
It's a bad man regardless.
Yeah, he's good.
Faster.
Suns waving Paul. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if that works. The Suns also have a smaller window. Yeah, the Suns don't have assets.
Lakers need some help.
Yeah, but the Lakers may pick up CP3, and then what? He's poison in the playoffs. So it's like, yeah, you'll have a good regular season, and you'll just lose first round, or he'll get hurt like he always does.
What boss is it? Is it a Shiva or is it not?
A Shava.
Yeah, it is.
Excellent.
Wow. Yep, she scales. Nice. Oh, fuck.
I like that they did so poorly with the minion AI that like my minions won't attack half the time against world bosses. It's like, can you please? And they're like, no. Didn't PoE like start the game with that too, where they're like, hey, you're a minion build, we're gonna make it so you can just throw your minions because we know that the minion AI is gonna be bad.
Holy shit!
What's up, Libby?
I got you.
CP3 to the Lakers. There was already a meme a couple years ago that OJ hated when they got Westbrook, that the Lakers had assembled like a dream team, but the problem is the dream team was from fucking 2010. And it's just like, can you just like not like leverage and mortgage your whole fucking future for all of these has-beens? White tier 2 at level 70? It's because Saint and I suck at the video game. And not at all because we want to play with our buddy who's a little bit lower level right now.
That's because we're babies, remember?
Oh, yes, we're babies. Yeah, we're just playing with OJ and we're trying to get his campaign caught up. Ooh. Ow!
I'm a vampire. Ow!
Why aren't there more druids here to do all the damage for us so we don't even have to play?
I feel like I'm just tickling him. Or her. Tickle,
I'm
tickle.
just trying to stay alive, man. I'm just trying to stay alive.
I see you running around.
Oh god. And I'm dead.
Oh, Doc. I'm coming!
Run!
Green stuff.
Fucking green stuff is no joke.
Oh, is that you casting your snake?
I don't want to get too. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh no! I got you! Oh, that wasn't even you!
What's me?
Fuck! Fuck!
He's right in front. Run!
There you go!
Run! Oh god, and he killed me again.
You're not dead again!
No, I'm just taking a nap right now. The gas is
Ah,
coming.
okay. Who's this?
Sorry.
Hey!
I'm getting the fuck out of here, man.
Why am I resing these
Shoot
people?
from a distance.
Ooh. I can't see nothing!
Good. I don't want you to be able to see. Man, I'm in the middle of a world boss. You want to know my opinion on a game that is not relevant to the conversation of what we're doing right now? Jesus.
Just stay in distance. Stay back.
Dodge!
Fuck that.
I'm moving so slow.
Oh, I took that like a boss. Ow!
Final phase! Burn him down!
Oh god.
I just
I
watched
got
OJ
you!
die.
Was that you?
Yeah.
Dark's got me.
No, that wasn't even you! The stupid bad bod druid!
Multitask, old man? No. Oh, shit.
Make up your mind. First with babies, now he's old.
Yeah, we know that the tier 2 worlds are going to be bad. We're just doing this because OJ's never done this before.
To be fair, it did scale to 73, so...
Yeah. 73 was
Might be
fine.
alright.
Hey! Grand cash.
I got 2 caches.
Oh, well, lucky fucking you.
No, I got one last time I fought him, and I've got one now. I thought there was only one a week. That's what I can
Week
open.
reset.
Skills deal... Nope, that's bad. Each time bonus star damage to enemy, get a berry equal to 5%. That's not good. Or is that because it's 25% increased?
It is level 40 loot.
Yeah.
That sucks. OJ, have some
5%.
hand-me-downs.
Yeah, it's because of the amulet. So...
All for you.
Sweet.
OJ is level 34.
That is true. Them are facts.
Which modern RPG do you think is better? Wrath of the Righteous is the only one that meets modern. Witcher 3 is not modern, and neither is Divinity Original Sin 2. Just And it's kind of the truth, right? Like, those games are fucking old.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing.
Wrath of the Righteous was excellent. Witcher 3 started off kind of poopy, and then got amazing. And I only mean like the first week or two, because that game launched rough. But Witcher 3 is amazing, especially once you consider all the DLCs, which were excellent. Divinity Original Sin 2 was excellent, but there's some issues I've got with Divinity. There's some... But... Alright, so we did a world boss. OJ, what do you think? How many times did you die?
3 times.
It's
You
not
guy's a
bad.
Fucking asshole.
It's not bad. I'm surprised I didn't die at all. Saint, did you
Fucking
die?
asshole.
I didn't die, no. No.
I didn't die. My bubble saved me.
I didn't die because there was no explosions for me to die from.
The asshole in the desert, the gold guy, always gets me. He has this, like, backswing with his giant flail. Then, like, I'm safe, and he just turns around and just bitch slaps me off the map. It's like, oh, okay.
I haven't fought him yet. The big skeleton guy that spins around with his lasers, that killed me a couple of times. That was I didn't expect it to do that much damage.
There's no such thing as a side quest in Divinity. You have to do, everything is mandatory. So you have to do them. Otherwise, you're going to be so severely underleveled. I always feel like I'm XP starved in the Divinity games. It's like, fuck, alright, I guess I will help you find your muffins, lady. And then she's like, now that you found my muffins, can you deliver this apple to my grandmother? It's like, okay. And you run and you deliver the apple, and you're like, here's the 7 XP you need. It's like, fuck, man. I don't need a ton of grindable XP. Just give me some way that if I'm like 4, or you recruit someone who's a little lower than the rest of your party, that I can get them caught up without delivering fucking muffins.
Fucking muppets.
It's like, I don't want that. I ain't got time for that.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
What about Baldur's Gate 3? What about it? Game's not out yet. When it launched and we played it 2 fucking years ago, I was insanely fucking disappointed, and I haven't touched it.
Didn't you erase your character or something?
Yeah, and then you couldn't connect, and it was in a rough spot. And then they're like, "Hey, this game isn't coming out for 2 years." It's like, fuck. All right, I'll see you in 2 years. So, I don't know. I can't. I'm excited because I really like Larian, and I really like Divinity, and I really like D&D. So this game should be perfect for me. But a 2-year early access beta test period where I had already paid full price for a game fucking sucks. If you want to absolutely murder my hype, that's the way to do it.
Fucking did it.
D&D 5e sucks. Look, I prefer 3.5. I will always prefer 3.5. I mean, but after 4, D&D 5e felt like, a blowjob on a rainbow compared to just the giant diarrhea fest that 4th edition was. So 5e may not be exactly what I want, but
I don't remember what you have to do here.
we have to search for clues.
Okay.
Touch all the stuff.
Not gonna lie, that made me jump a little bit.
What, me showing up and all the...
Fucking skeletons just went everywhere.
Your beloved Fallout franchise is being held hostage by Bethesda until further notice. I hope not to see 76 content in the showcase. Look, I am a giant fucking 76 hater, and will always be, because the person who is in charge of Fallout 76 is an imbecile. Fallout has always been a PvE E as in, you know, environment, everyone else, game. And then they're like, you know what people want? They want a battle royale in the Fallout universe. It's like, no one wants this. And eventually, in theory, 76 could get to a spot where even someone like me, if they wanted to go back, could enjoy it. I won't. I'm not going to go back. But, I don't know. With Starfield coming out and then working on Elder Scrolls 6, like, you're not going to see another Fallout game other than 76 for probably 8 years. At least 6. So you either have to hope that Outer Worlds is good or some other company just rips them off. Why is OJ not in the right spot?
I
Where is
got
OJ?
stuck. I'm in the dead end.
You can teleport to them.
Don't you have to go back to town for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So it's just hitting T and.
I know, but again, I should be able to right-click on your name and
Oh,
click
yeah,
teleport to, like in the other fucking games.
That might have prompted him to come to us anyway.
Yeah, he
Doing
did.
that. Yeah, it did. There you go.
Obsidian
Oh,
can't make
I
New Vegas
need
2
to
because
rebuild.
Bethesda owns the Fallout name, but they're all both owned by the same company, Lugotopia, so there's hope. I don't think it's a good chance, but there's hope.
Yes, in fact, he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the market.
Oh, that's a cool spell.
We had heard.
Arrows.
You know where he
Can
like
you guys
that.
can you guys see my skeletons and shit?
I cannot.
No.
I'm in the cutscene, but I see a lot of blood
In
and a
all
lot of potions everywhere. Oh, there.
Hiya!
Darkness.
No, that's not fair. It's not fun.
Oh, I ran out of corpses. He was supposed to spawn. I wanted you not to be able to see the bad guy.
I can see your golem's head. I can't really see his armor that well.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're working on a new Mass Effect game. I don't think it's going to be good, but they're working on it. Yeah. EA is overseeing it. What could go wrong? I think the problem with the Mass Effect games is they cost too much to develop and they don't make as much money. And then so EA's, you know, like, let's make them a live service game. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, Starfield, Red Dead 2, like these massive games, they're honestly not super profitable. So I don't know. I don't know how many we're going to get in our lifetime. I could also see 2K just being like, hey, GTA 6 is $120. Because
Wouldn't be
it's
surprised.
because it's if they're like, hey, this game is bigger than any 2 games you'll play, so we're charging you the cost of two games. Give me $120. Star Wars Fallen Order is like what, 1/10 the fucking size. Survivor, also tiny fucking game comparatively speaking. We're not talking about the same type of game. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they'd lure you in with a $70, $80 GTA 6 cost, and then they'll try to get you a microtransactions on the back end. I mean, didn't they say even a couple years ago that Red Dead 2 cost $500 million to make? Maybe that's too big of a number. I'd have to look it up, but it's a lot. Like, those games are fucking expensive.
amount of money they make though.
Survivor was pretty good. Survivor was pretty good. Knights of the Old Republic, that just got passed to a new company. Broadsword's going to be working on Knights of the Old Republic instead of BioWare. And Broadsword, back in the day, was a cool company. I don't know if they're still cool people. I imagine them. Maybe they're still cool people. Who knows?
This is Elias's work. But where is he?
Who crucified this demon?
The answer lies
Me.
in the stomach.
Yeah, good.
This is delicate.
It's delicate.
The soft nodules
$540 million for RD2. Yeah, I mean, like, games like that cost a ton of money. And sometimes they make $1 billion, but sometimes they don't. And that's a lot of money to gamble. It makes me sad, but I think we will hit a point where the companies are like, they just cost too much to make. They're not worth the risk. 5's. Are you interested in endgame content? If you're interested in Diablo's endgame content, I think this game is absolutely worth its money. If you're only in it for its base story and base campaign, I would skip it. And I'm a big Diablo fan. I mean, I've got thousands and thousands and thousands of hours into all of the Diablos. So,
Alex, did you get Joe's a text? Is it okay to do it now, or?
yeah, I just got his text.
Okay.
Yeah, let me, hold on, chat. Let me do some stuff. Gotta do some work. OJ, entertain the people.
Trabajo. All right, follow me, everyone. Wait, I don't think your camera will, so. Satan Doctors, follow me. We're going to do the City of Blood and Dust.
We're already there.
Yep, way
You already
ahead.
there? All right, well, shit. All right, I'm going to teleport to you guys because I do not have...
So follow us.
Hold on, I'm just gonna put OG on screen for the stream to entertain chat.
Scoring time, bitches!
There we go.
God damn it. Is that what you meant? I was like, wait, how are you going to do that? Oh.
I love refrigerators.
Where you guys going? I love refrigerators. Libby, you sick?
Oh, gross.
No.
I don't like my sorcerer. I need to readjust everything now.
Why?
Just hay fever. Is that what it is? Hey.
Hey.
I need to do more stuff to mine. Oh, the pollen. Do you not take allergy medicine? You need to. Here's the cooties. Langston, no, I did not get your message. More potions. Is that right, Parmesan Don? I don't
All right.
believe you.
All the pollen in the area. Oh, that spicy tree comes making you sneeze.
Spices.
Where'd you guys go?
On a quest.
Away from you.
We're tired of the darkness.
Oh, you
Tired of that
bitch.
darkness.
You bitch.
Here.
I'm gonna
We
find
wanna
some way.
see.
Can I teleport down there? I can.
Ah. Wait, this is where... Why did it port me here?
What?
I tried to teleport to... Well, maybe I clicked on my own teleport. I don't know. The tree pollen is just too good. It's making your eyes water. Gross. What act is this? This is Act 2?
Yep.
That was 3.
Oh, okay. That's not so bad. How many acts are there? 6?
Yeah. Act 4, I think, is like super short.
Yeah, I know one of them's pretty short. One of them's annoyingly long because it's like you're lost in the desert forever.
Oh no, the snake one's the most annoying.
Oh, that one's pretty annoying too. Yeah, yeah. It's like, are we length padding? We're length padding. And that quest actually bugged out for me. I thought, I was like, why can't I complete this? What's going on? And then I looked online and they're like, oh, this is a known bug. You've got to like log out and do all this other stupid shit, and then you can do it. And it's like, oh great.
Do some backflips, lose some pounds, go to the shop. And then you can do it. That guy was just beating on a corpse. Why?
Why not?
Sometimes you just gotta beat off a corpse.
Mm.
What's up, Colorado? How are you?
I got the key.
Have you got the secret?
Secrets.
Where did the cannibals come from?
The wall ahead. It used to be the entrance to the old prison. Can you break through?
No, can't break through.
I want to break free. I want to break free.
I want to see. That'd be nice.
You guys are fighting?
No, no. Just shooting in the dark, you know.
I don't believe you. Where the fuck are you guys at? Thank you, Doc. You waited.
See, I'm courteous like that.
He's like, oh.
Necro
stepped away for a
gang.
bit.
We are making the path safe for you guys.
See, if you're playing a Necro right now, you are a real Necro G, because Necro's terrible. And so if you're playing a Necro, that means you love the class. But that's it. Because, man, we're fucking awful. Like, you can go Bone Spirit and try to be as good as the other classes, and you're still sad.
Quite funny because in OG Diablo 2 days, you couldn't even play the Necro summoning class anyway.
Oh, it was bug.
'Cause
Yeah,
every time you joined the game, it was like crash server.
Yep. Mhm.
But
Yeah.
they've never actually made the minions good in any of the Diablos.
I was reading a timeline because I have such fond memories of Diablo 2, but I forgot that like Diablo 2 on launch was rough. It got much better after LOD, and then it got better after patch 1.1, and that's when they added like a bunch of the quality of life stuff and all the good rune words and stuff. So like when we think about Diablo 2, it started off worse than we remember. Now I remember Diablo 3 starting like shit. Like that's fresher. But
And then D3 got good when the DLC come out. Pretty much.
Bone Spears consider S plus. Yeah, it's up there, but I still think that you'd be better off as a druid. You'd be better off as a barbarian. You'd be better off as a rogue, and then sorceress. And then if you're better off as all the other classes, then yeah, Diablo 3 came out bad. It got better after 29 seasons. Shit, there's better quality of life in Diablo 3 than Diablo 4, which is sad. Like sad. There's gonna be some sort of review, Bathrobe Bob. Some sort of. Joe will be there. We'll be talking about the game. Necro has mobility. Check out the moves like this. Ugh. How can you say no mobility? Look at, I can turn on a dime. You see my golem spinning? Oh man, that's mobility. Fantastic. See?
Fantastic.
You've never been more wrong. Everyone claims about the crashes, but you haven't seen any on the console. I mean, it's the same thing with hippo attacks, man. Like, I've never been purposely I've never experienced a hippo attack, so I don't know why people complain about hippos all the time. I've never been hit by a drunk driver. I mean, you gotta get where I'm going with that. Sometimes things happen to other people, and you've got to like go, oh shit, it's not their fault. It's just it didn't happen to you, and recognize that it happens to other people.
Well, will you stop doing that?
And that's an important thing to remember, is that there are other people. Because I've crashed a bunch of times. Consoles didn't work the very first night. Like, you just literally couldn't play on PlayStation. Because your keys were bad or whatever it was. You're happy with your Neko? 1 million Bone Sphere crits? Mm-hmm. Look, I'm happy with my Necro too. And I actually probably will switch back to Bone Spear. I didn't like Blood, and this Darkness build ain't it. But we'll see.
That means no more Darkness?
I may switch back to Bone Spear, you know, sacrifice the minions, do Bone Spear, Bone Spirit. But
What do you mean, wait?
I don't know. Corpse Centrals, yeah. I've tried, I think, every build that the Necros got. And I don't necessarily want to be forced to switch back to Bone Spear, because I played it the majority of the game. But it's looking like it's the only fucking option I've got. The only other one that I could do is the pure Bone Spirit one. It's like, it's Bone Storm, Bone Spirit, but you have to have the special chest piece, the unique. I don't have it. Yeah, Mr. Mike, it's pissing everyone off. It's kind of fun, sometimes, but then when we do stuff like Hell Tides, like, your teammates are legitimately dying because they can't see the screen, and it sucks.
You enjoy it.
But look, well, so this is the other thing. There's like, it's not even sunk cost fallacy because I don't think it's good. It's just like there's the sunk cost because I put 15 fucking levels into Scourge, and it's a giant fucking waste. If I switch off Darkness too soon, it's just, I just wasted all that time for nothing. But I'm probably going to, so.
Imagine having spells that are useless.
You can't really appreciate the design of mobs. Like, you just can't see anything.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
Edgy Boo, thank you so
good
much for
design.
subbing.
It's really bad.
What about the explosions? It's blow me up because I can't bloody see them.
Yeah, I died to environment like 10 fucking times today. Just literally can't see what's happening.
I don't know, Jay.
Did it.
Oh, got loads of stuff for you.
Sweet. He dropped so much stuff.
It's all for me.
That I cannot use right now.
I look like buff Joe, or does Joe look like unbuff Alex? Huh.
Decisions.
I don't know, Jotunheim. Now, my body wants to be 250 to 300 pounds at all times. That's just what my body wants to do. And because I eat too much stuff, I have to make a decision.
That's not an issue.
So, but it's like I have to eat a lot, and then so like to make sure that I'm not this big, I just have to work out, and so that's just it's just like, look, if I want to eat all the deliciousness, then I got to work out. That stems the rules.
I guess that's the one thing you learned from me.
Rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gulran. She will feed.
So when you guys fought on Daryl the first time, did she just like go down like a 2-bit bitch? Because I was expecting like this really big fight. It's like, oh, they're bringing her back. Can't wait to make this fight. And then she just fell over and died. And I was like, oh, this is disappointing.
I was so disappointed.
My allies must be
Even with her character design.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier than Astaroth.
Yeah, Necro absolutely has a 100% crit build. The 100% Bone Spirit build is fucked up good. You just have to have that unique chess piece. And then you're just launching out all of these Bone Spirits, 100% crit, hitting like a truck. And then you clear the wave with Bone Spirit.
What happened with nipple tassels?
Excuse me, what?
And Ariel, Diablo 2.
Yeah.
She was naked.
Lilith fight was so easy. I lagged out in her. I didn't realize that she had so many phases, and I lagged out in the phase where she starts making like the ground ouchy. And when she made the floor as lava, I lagged out, and then I lagged back in dead. And I was like, oh, fun. Thank you, Diablo servers. I love that this is a live service game. And then I beat her ass, but I didn't beat her on my first try.
So many people in hardcore died because of the ground part, where she got rid of the ground. Dude, can I have your horse? You're like the fastest guy I've ever seen.
My horse?
No, the guy we were helping, Loref.
Oh. Kill him.
Take his horse.
Take it.
I need to go to town and sell my stuff.
Do you?
Even too much stuff. I hope that's not what Diablo's going to be looking like. Terrible.
We don't know what expansion characters we're going to get yet, but I mean, they're coming. And since Blizzard has such a giant throbbing erection for paladin classes, the Hammered In will probably just run around the map and insta-kill everything. They're like, hey, I didn't even have to do anything. I just ran around and everything died. It's like, oh, cool. So glad you put this class into the game. Why?
Oh, forget the teleport. They teleport now.
Yeah. And we gave them enigmas.
Instant.
Yeah. How are you finding it compared to D3? D3 has a better story, just barely. D3 has better quality of life stuff. I think that the overall gameplay is better in D4. I think the item system is better in D4. The servers on launch are... Maybe D4's got the edge.
Yeah, D3 was a disaster on launch.
No, I think that the story for D3 was a little underwhelming too, but at least it was grand. In D3, you played like this mythical race that is both feared by angels and demons. They thought they had killed all of them, and you literally demon storm heaven, and they're like killing angels and shit, and you have to go up and like rescue their ass, and you go down to hell and you pound their ass, and you do all sorts of other like you're doing big shit. And so even though the story's a little underwhelming, you're doing cool stuff. This one's a little underwhelming, and you're doing underwhelming stuff. It's like yeah, we went to hell, went to like one place, and then it was over. It's like, oh shit, alright. Yeah, I think the itemization is better in this. You know, I'm not hitting for like 800 trillion damage because I've got, you know. The quality of life stuff that exists in D3 that don't exist in D4 are just straight up unacceptable to me, so. I hope there's a chicken level sponsored by KFC.
Yes.
Like
So
there's an evil it's a chicken level and there's evil chickens everywhere and then there's you know like this evil colonel. What examples of quality of life? Have you ever been to your stash in this game and then you're like, "Hey, I've got 4 straight pages of nothing but legendaries and I'd love to be able to search legendaries for Bone Skill or Bone Storm." And then they go, "No, fuck you, even though that exists in all of the other games, you can't have it in this game." How about when you go to your wardrobe and you'll be like, "Oh, cool, let's see if I can switch this build up real quick. I'm going to save my loadout and so I can easily have everything swap back and forth." And they go, "No, fuck you, only in the old game." It's like, "Oh, okay. But why?"
MREC, saying we need to try it.
See, it's crazy that they have it, and what I'm terrified, and I've said it a bunch, and I'm going to keep saying it, is if they try to sell me that quality of life shit, like they're these saviors. They're like, "Hey, we heard you, and in the next DLC, paid DLC, we are adding a search bar in your stash, and we're adding the ability to give your thing, but it's only from the
If I catch you
DLC."
looking at my ass again, I'm gonna Me Too you out of this franchise.
Even adding it at this point is not acceptable.
The moment you see Elias, strike him down. Do not
You
hesitate.
cannot use mods. Why would you want to use mods?
Of course you can't use mods. It's a live service game. And I don't think a live service game being a live service game is a good thing, but it's a fucking live service game. Of course there's no offline mode. You want to try Range Rogue? I hear penetrating shot's good. I hear it's good.
You're ranged, right, Doc?
I'm a rapid fire man myself.
Nice.
I got a imprint that makes my rapid fire sometimes bounce off enemies too.
Ricochet. Fuck.
Yeah.
Nice.
The Bone Spear has a ricochet, which it doesn't need. Like if it hits like the side of the wall or something, it's like this is already like, oh, am I dead?
That is cool.
Am I dead?
That is a really cool.
Nope. Okay. Well,
That like a rain of arrows or whatever it was. That's pretty cool.
Oh, my ultimate?
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, the first Diablo had incredible but stolen music, and it had like really like you could make your character, and then I mean it was crazy. I loved the first Diablo.
I heard that Blizzard don't own the rights.
No, it's a Sierra game. I think it's freeware. I really love Satan. That's correct.
That's what got him into this. Really, Panda? Explosion!
Yeah, the Tristram theme. If you there's a Styx, there's an old band called Styx. And there's an old instrumental song that they have that you listen to that song and you listen to the Tristram theme. You're like, oh, you stole this. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love the first Diablo. I don't even care that the Tristram theme was probably stolen.
Am I just going in circles? Yep.
Are you?
It's all
Things
this
are going
darkness. I've just gone blind.
Yeah, we're just dragging OJ through hell right now.
Well. How are we supposed to go?
Don't know, but can you see that guy spinning in a circle down there?
I
Yeah.
can.
Yes.
He's impatient.
Oh, he's the leader of the cannibals.
That guy's scary.
Look, you eat too much human flesh, and then you gotta start going crazy.
Let's go spin with him. Oh, he stopped now. Oh no, he's disappeared.
You stop now.
Well done, OJ.
I'm in a cutscene right now.
So dumb.
He's tattooing her neck. Blech.
I would say Diablo Immortal
what up, Cronuts?
is worse. And I haven't played it. But the fact that you have to play it on a shitty little phone and pay money to get good, I would say that one is worse.
For a mobile game, Immortal, in my opinion, is actually pretty good. I just wouldn't pay any money in it.
Hey, Saint, I need
I
you
would
to fuck
do the
off
campaign, and then that's it.
Forever.
So we've got a new spot on the stream team opening.
Yeah. Saint is now
Wow.
excommunicado.
You're a scary unicorn. He stabbed him.
Stabbed
You guys
him.
beat up everyone already? I'm still in the cutscene.
We're waiting.
He vanished. Ninja.
Man, I was going to shout out Saint, but it's not even in the chat.
I am in there. What? It's broken. It's heard my blasphemy. Suck it, Saint. Cheers, Crow. Love you.
Alright, I'm here. Time to attack. Oh. Never mind.
We brought his body over to you.
Yeah, he's spun to death.
Speak to the mysterious woman.
The sword of not witch doctor.
Did you guys know that you can fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese?
Excuse me?
It's
I'm not bad, that's my
what?
repertoire.
It's classic.
Ladies, might I offer you some cheese?
In the book Spells, Charms, and Incantations, it specifically says you may fascinate a woman by giving her a piece of cheese.
Are you talking about like Kraft single cheese?
I mean, that's a piece of cheese.
Ladies, will you be impressed if I give you cheese?
What? What book was it? 17th century text, the complete book of magic and witchcraft. So if you've ever, if you ever looking to fascinate a woman, piece of cheese.
Carving into something interesting.
I make cheese sculptures.
I made this one into a brick. Does that count?
Yes.
Alright, we'll be right back.
No.
So we have to go to
I'm already there, so if you want to TP on me.
the Oasis.
Hobbesses. Just as you said about the desert mission, that's what we're on.
I think they focused too much on the desert in this one. In D3, I mean, there was some desert stuff, but they made it. They're like the Dulgar Oasis was a massive jungle, and they really try to focus on like that part. But they're just like, hey, so you're telling me that like a third of the map is like uninteresting and brown? Like all of this is mostly uninteresting and brown? And they're like, yes. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Can we do other stuff? And they're like, no, you can't.
No, no.
Not allowed.
Not while I'm in town.
Flippy, did you seriously stop eating just to say that? Ah. Help us all. Don't laugh at him!
Yeah.
The man's got priorities. He's like, oh, it's my time to shine.
Yeah.
Put
He
my
stopped
foot
eating.
down.
An overload. Mary.
Look, some of them were all right. I just need more effort from you, Flippy. Come on.
We're laughing at you at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
We need to laugh with you. Come on.
No way, Jose.
Just rumors, mostly.
Still thinking
Still
about
thinking
what to eat, huh?
Are you mad?
Hey,
What about the old man? So I remember Lorath from 3. Who was the old man in 3?
What do you mean?
The crazy dude that we're about to talk to?
I can't remember.
Found it quiet.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, he's the guy. No, he's from 2. He's the guy that was on the boat. Who sails you to Act 3.
Oh, yeah, okay. He was in 2.
Yeah, he was in Diablo 2.
Yeah, he sells you from...
I need more time.
Kane. Stay a while. Listen. Mashif? Is it Mashif? I think that's his name. Mashif. Yeah, that's it.
Was he like a little boy in 2?
No,
He was the guy with...
He was standing on the edge of the canal, like the city wall.
Yeah, down the bottom.
The southeast part of the wall.
Kicked him, I noticed. Laura, you're an ass.
Yeah, Diablo 2 has no end game. Like, you're gonna grind the same 4 bosses. You're gonna do them in stupid fucking runs, and then they're like, "Hey, we added Ubers." It's like, okay, that's cool once or twice, and then once you get your Annihilus, you're fucking done.
Yep. But they've got torment zones.
Now, yeah. Yeah, who gives a shit?
The only good thing about them is if like you're stuck on Nightmare single player, you can just grind them and you will get a chance of getting better loot from hell. So it can help you. Apart from that,
D2?
it's just not worth it. Yeah, D2, yeah. Because it scales it from so Nightmare stops at level 49 loot, I think it
Yeah.
is. And it scales it to 71. So you've got a chance of getting like a Hoto or little things like that. Not a Hoto, sorry. A Harley Quinn.
Oh.
Shackle.
I actually, well, Shakos are common, man. Like, I've got like 3 or 4 Shakos the last couple times I was. I don't know if they upped the drop rate or what. I mean, they weren't. I've got one near max roll one, but and they're not worth shit. You can't even trade them for an ist anymore.
No, got anymore.
Overall thoughts on the team on Starfield. Man, we did an entire hour-long video you can check out on the internet.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, we're excited for it. Excited with a grain of salt because Todd Howard's a fucking liar. Seems too ambitious to be true. Man, like making a randomly generated planet is super fucking easy. So I don't think it's gonna be 1,000 empty worlds. I'm worried it's gonna be 1,000 similar fucking worlds.
Is it the same voice actor? I don't think it is.
Who?
Mischief.
Oh, maybe they got a. Didn't they get a? I don't know if they got a couple of returning ones.
Be nice touch if it was.
Your companion, the Templar from D3, he's one of the Crusader NPC voices in the next city.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Crusader Warwick.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what Crusader Odyssey is. Is it a gacha game? If so, I'm not interested in it at all. I don't do gacha games. Is it?
Because it's so.
Yeah.
But it's so good. Is it?
I don't know what it is. And if I don't know what it is, it may be a mobile game. Man, I don't want to retool my whole character just because they don't want to make other builds good.
Absorb. Oh, please don't put your black stuff down while we're in this place. Definitely won't see nothing. Yeah, it's the same actor. Whoa!
The voice actor. Yeah, I'm glad that they got the original voice actor. Can't wait to kill that motherfucker. And the planets will be barren. Like, I don't think they'll be, like, free of resources. Like, there may be planets with, like, limited life, and that's fine. As long as there's, you know, resources to mine and things like that. I don't know. It's ambitious. It could be sweet. It could be garbage.
Let's go.
Jersey Mike's giant sub a good deal at $15. I don't know how big a giant sub is.
Did you speak to him? Yeah.
I mean, that sounds fine because Jersey Mike's fucking expensive, so maybe that's good.
So is Firehouse. But I like them better than the other places. Fucking Subway.
They beat them in No Man's Sky launch. I don't think so, but you could be right. I don't know.
I said it's one of the least buggiest, right?
I think No Man's Sky got away with lying to fucking everybody because they were a smaller company. I don't think Bethesda could completely get away with it, but maybe though, because Todd Howard does lie about stuff. I mean, No Man's Sky was a colossal failure. Like, I don't trust that company. I wouldn't support them in any way. I won't play No Man's Sky. So, I mean, Bethesda's fucked up, but they haven't fucked up that bad.
What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
No Man's Sky redeemed itself? It depends. Fallen Dark, do you think that in a romantic relationship, if one person like cheats on the other person, you can forgive them? Because maybe you're the kind of person that's very forgiving. I would never fucking trust them ever again. I'm glad that they've made good on their stuff and they've tried to like redeem themselves, but they still fucking knowingly stole money from me from lying. And it's still the same fucking people, and so they can never be trusted ever again. It's like, I'm glad that they made good with other people, but I'm not interested in them. It's not like they put out a buggy fucking game. They just got up on stage over and over and over again and lied over and over again. And they knew what they were putting out was garbage, and I'm glad they fixed it, but... yeah, Joe said we're checking on Dragon's Dogma. Was No Man's Sky their first game? I don't know. Maybe. Doesn't matter to me. No, I give them... I want you to realize that I give them a lot of credit for free fixing their game. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to in any way forgive them for doing that. They fucking lied to me, and I'm not into that. Second game. Okay. When I first played this, I didn't realize the camel was the healer.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't, because it made this part more interesting. Because this part is not interesting at all. And, Fallout 76 is reason to be cautious. Yeah. I mean, the fact is Bethesda and Todd Howard is reason to be cautious.
Ow.
Are you talking to me, Loot Looterson? You mad about my opinion on No Man's Sky? Is Fallout 4 really that good? I mean, Fallout 4 had some fun in it, but it was a little disappointing. Oh. That's right, Doge, I know.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe.
666. Oh, I know that No Man's Sky's fulfilled a lot of their stuff. Like I said, good on them for not charging and fixing all that stuff, and it's just like that's great. I'm not telling you not to support them, but it's like I'm done. I'm not ever touching No Man's Sky. Make a new game. I'll wait for someone else to cover it, and maybe, but there's a great Memento meme. Do you guys see Memento, the movie, where he's got the picture of the guy and says "Don't trust his lies," and one of them was Todd Howard, and the other one was the other version of that was the No Man's Sky people.
I haven't seen it. It's so mean.
Hey, asshole, stop summoning demons. Blizzard promised not to... Well, they said that they weren't putting in pay-to-win in D4, not microtransactions. They knew from the start that they were putting microtransactions there.
This is over. We should find the Cyber's Eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
With all the games coming out with Battle Pass live services, it's good to see some games that does DLC support for free. Correct. Yep. And in that regards, No Man's Sky is a better company than. I mean, I would agree that they are far better in monetization than most AAA companies.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
It was a fast kill. But it's because he wasn't a real boss. He's immortal. That's why he's so easy to kill, because he's immortal.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what
Because someone cut off his pinky and hid it.
Yeah. This is the best you can do.
OJ, you still in the cutscene?
I am. The wolves are tearing this guy apart.
Yeah, we're gonna play Phantom Liberty. But not after I finished Cyberpunk for the first time. I did not feel a need to go back at all.
There's no need.
Mr. Roll, I'm doing well. How are you?
George, thank you so much for getting out a sub, man. Cooper. How you doing, buddy? Today's Wednesday, right? I don't even know what day it is anymore.
It is Wednesday. My dudes.
Destroyer.
I'm gonna play Lies of P, so I'm not gonna play the demo. I hear it's closer to Neo, but that's great because I like Neo too.
You. Yeah, you waited for me.
I did say, because, you know, it's the meme. It's Wednesday, my dudes. You gotta be accurate to the meme.
Libby, did you finish the demo?
What are aspects, basically? Aspects are unique skills that can be imprinted on the gear that you have. And so some weapons have it on them, or some items have it on them. And you can remove it from that item, and you get a one-use token that you can apply to, like, gear that you actually like. So they're very, very important, because they're typically how some of the most important scaling happens in your character.
are you looking for the eye, Loreth? Taking it won't change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
You can do better than this. He's lost like 90% of his hit points in 3 seconds.
Plus, we've killed him like 3 times already.
And that's how it's done. Anything cool? No? Okay. What?
Here it is.
No.
The sightless eye.
The Whispering Eye. Hero, do you plan on doing endgame content? Because if you're not doing endgame content, like all the Nightmare Dungeons and the higher world tiers and everything, then no. I don't think that the campaign or the story for Diablo IV is worth purchasing on its own. That being said, there's a ton of endgame content that if you are going to do, then it's absolutely worth its purchase. So for an ARPG fan, this game is worth the money. If you're not an ARPG fan and you only want to play it for like the story and the campaign, it is not worth the money.
Oh no.
That's what my eyes feel like, sightless when I play with Alex. Sightless eye.
Real World Store, let me show you the shop. Oh, wait, hold on, it's P. P for shop. I've actually never looked at this before. Because usually when this little animation comes up, I close it out because I hate the idea that this is here. Oh, yeah, Wraith Lord. $28 for a Wraith Lord. You can pay money and look like this. That sounds terrible. You can pay money to look like that. Now, it's all skins, but I don't care. Because that skin's not worth $17. That skin's not worth $22.
$22.
And these don't ever drop in game.
I don't believe so. But like, there's just
Variants of
one.
them
You
do.
don't see your character all that often.
Some similar.
And it's like
Yeah.
you can just like get like cool looking shit for free in the game, but it's just like, why are you paying for stuff? Like, this is all free shit. You just find on the ground. Yeah, I'm doing my part to fight the microtransactions by making so no one can see their own skins.
More than once, in fact.
I did not watch The Boogeyman. It didn't look like the story that I know. You know, the story it's based on. So I didn't
The
necessarily
other
go out
one
and see it.
sucked. Well, not
The original
the new
2007
one. Yeah,
Boogeyman.
Yeah.
So did I.
Friendship.
The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And
You seriously couldn't be asked to walk over and grab it yourself. Ugh.
what happened?
It was surprisingly really good. The free season pass is not cosmetic only. The free battle pass will have all sorts of things that change how the game is played. The paid battle pass will be cosmetic only.
Friendship.
Thanks, George. What happened? My shit's frozen.
Gave him a letter.
What?
I
We-
gave him a letter.
Looks like you're stuck in the desert.
I'm stuck in the desert. I'm frozen. What happened? What'd you do?
Wasn't me.
I don't think they're in a cutscene because I should be able to skip the cutscene with just escape or holding
I'm not-
escape.
Why blaming me? I'm not in a cutscene. God damn. Can't do nothing right around here.
Yeah, I just tried closing the program. We'll see what happens. Season 4 of Warzone. Is everyone rushing back to Warzone now? I don't think so.
No. Last time I played it, it was practically unplayable.
Blizzard. I wasn't talking shit about the battle pass. I was just correcting people and saying the truth. Halo is next week. Ain't no one plays Halo. Microsoft had a 2-hour presentation about their whole fucking future, and not once did they mention the word Halo. That's how well Halo is doing and how much they care about Halo. 2 hours, and they talk about fucking indie games, they talk about everything, and not a single Halo mention.
Oh, I think OJ should go get a horse now.
What? Oh, I got a fucking horse.
Are you in Act 4?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I have to join your group. You play Halo, and there's lots of people who still play it, and it's not dead. Look, it's dead because Halo's supposed to be this big. Halo is a legendary franchise. Like, absolutely legendary. One of the most important shooters of all time. And the fact that only a couple thousand people are playing versus tens of thousands of people playing, or millions of people playing, is a problem. So, alive is relative. It is running around, its eyes hanging out of the socket, its arm is missing, its legs, both legs are missing. So, it's like, look, it needs to be significantly better treated than it is. And while it's technically alive, only barely. Yeah, Skull Crusher. We got to play with AEW people. It was super sweet.
Got to meet one of my future wives.
What the? Yeah.
Sure, OG. One of them? Yes, one of them.
Go-to comfort foods? Man, all foods comfort food if you do it right. I like things that are
Crusher.
braised for long periods
Jade.
of time. Crusty bread. Tacos. Tacos are very comforting.
Tacos are delicious done right.
Never had a taco.
What?
It makes sense. Most places out there don't serve real tacos.
They're just not great over here, I've heard.
Yeah.
No point even trying.
I've had Mexican food over there a few times, and it's like, this is sad. Like, sad, sad, sad.
Even Taco Bell over here is just wrong.
I almost made crunch wraps, homemade crunch wraps yesterday, because ground beef was on sale. Where's Joe today? Joe is editing. He's trying to get a Golem review out to you. He had an AEW video that we want you guys to check out because we've got to play AEW wrestling, and it is so much better than we thought it was going to be. I mean, it is. I hadn't played, like, seriously played a wrestling game since Nintendo 64, like Monday Night Raw, and like there's just so much cool shit. So
Interesting.
will we play Star Citizen? Of course. As much as we shit on that game, I would love to play like a full featured Star Citizen game. The problem is they're milking their supporters, and I think that is deplorable. So when it comes out, I will absolutely play it.
Realistically, how many more years do you think?
2.
I think 25.
They just cancel the project. They'd be like, "Hey, we were gonna make Star Citizen, but instead we just want you to play Starfield instead." Or they'll turn Starfield into or the Star Citizen into a Starfield mod. They're like, "Hey, I know you wanted to stand alone, but it's just easier for us to." Yeah, they've constantly restarted the project, like over and over and over and over again. What would I put on my crunch wrap? Lots of very spicy ground beef and cheese. I'd probably put some lettuce in mine, but I wouldn't put any in OJ's because he won't eat lettuce.
I don't want a salad or grass on my taco.
And then, I mean, maybe beans, but I wasn't going to put beans in yesterday. And then I'd make a delicious sauce.
Quadrant 42 should have been out by now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Do I recommend this game? All right, I'll give you my canned answer. I've been telling everybody.
Friendship.
Do you like ARPGs? Do you intend to play the end game? Because if so, if you're playing the end game and you are playing and you want to, experience all that content, this game is worth it. If you're only in it for the campaign and only in it for the main story, it is not worth it. Because I don't think the main story is strong enough, and I don't think the campaign is long enough or interesting enough to warrant $70. But I like Diablo, so I think it's worth it.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cow. If you hurt her, hurt her. I elevated her.
He elevated her.
The runes into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms.
It's a beacon.
It was bacon. It's a bacon across realms.
It matters not. Her part is done.
Mayo and banana. Don't people put mayo and banana on pizza?
What? That is disgusting.
Oh nuts, get the game.
Do I eat corn? Yeah, I eat corn. Corn and cups, delicious. Put some cheese on there, some hot sauce.
So it's like, where's the cool... I'm not even doing damage. I'm just trying to take a look at her model because she died so fast.
Oh, it's so bad.
It's like, what
Such
is
a
that?
bad model. Now this is better. This part here, this is pretty cool. But she still looks terrible. And the fact that she doesn't do poison damage anymore.
Now that you can't see her, so it doesn't matter.
And now, yeah, I see nothing.
Shit. Hit the joint.
Kerrigan, is that you?
I got some gloves.
Try it before you rate it. OJ, what do we say about that?
Not good stuff.
Not good
Not
stuff. We always say that sometimes you don't need to know that, try having a fist inside of your ass to know that you don't like it. But if it's your thing, it's your thing.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go either with that one or the dead bird and trash.
Oh, no, that's for free
I thought-
things. That's the
It's
thing
free.
when people are like, hey, it's free. And I was like, okay.
Because there's a dead bird doesn't mean you gotta eat it. It's free.
Mm-hmm.
Bloody hell. We finished the ritual from the volcano then.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
Jack
one's more
Rose.
gruesome.
Game was super fun. Everyone in there was having a really great time. Like even the stars were playing the game, just like and watching them geek out and play themselves, and it was so fun.
Yes.
And Elias,
He fled.
before going to the steps, Elias came to Hausa.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but I wonder what's holding them.
You did well. So we just killed one of the lesser evils, according to Lorath. Like we walked out there solo, killed a lesser evil by ourselves. He's like, "Hey, you did pretty well." It's like, man, motherfucker, I know.
We're not even a Nephilim or anything.
Yeah,
It's
we're just
like
we're just a
Yeah,
dude
yeah,
that killed a
right?
lesser
You don't need a
evil.
big head.
peer mortal. Killed lesser evil. Yeah, pat on the back. That'll do.
That'll do. That'll do.
I do like the fact that they Lilith is injured when you fight her at the end.
Yeah, but even she is considered one of the lesser evils.
Oh yeah.
And no spoilers,
She's not even a
asshole.
lesser, yeah.
What do you mean spoilers?
No spoilers. You can't give a spoiler to the end fight. OJ hasn't been there.
What end fight?
Would I voice act a Starfield companion mod, like an
Fuck
official
yeah.
one? Hell yeah. If like
We are going to die.
if you have the ability to put OJ and I in anything, I mean like B movie, I'm in. Let's go.
Yes. I wanna
Yeah.
die a horrible
Like
death.
I don't not a mod. Like I not like it's got to be like an official mod because I don't need like every person that makes because there's some real gross mods and shit.
Is there?
Yeah, I don't need to be in like, the butthole companion mod. But if like Bethesda or even they're like, hey, do you want to be in a game? You die. It's like perfect. That's what I want.
I am gonna take a little break, take care of some business. I'll be in chat.
Take care of some business, aka poop.
You go take a dump.
It costs 6. How much more is that?
Later, y'all.
Later.
Later.
There's Duck.
Is playing Necro overpowered? Nah. I think Necro is probably the weakest. Not by a ton, but I think Necro is probably the weakest. But still fun. Because I think with... Yeah, it's got to be the weakest, right?
I think it is, yeah.
Because Sorcerer, definitely better. Druid, definitely better. Barbarian, definitely better. Rogue, definitely better. But you can still have fun in all the classes, so... Ben & Jerry's or Haagen-Dazs? Man, I don't know. It's been a while since I've had Haagen-Dazs.
Bluebell.
I fucking love ice cream, though.
Let's go zone.
Some ice cream right now. Goddamn.
How would you order the Diablo classes from best to worst? With the constant changes, I'm not sure. It used to be like Barb, Rogue, Druid, Sorceress, Necro, but like I think they're all... I think they're all... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Horchata's delicious. I fucking love horchata.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, but you don't like
Well,
anything. People
All-time
give
favorites,
me
Amazon.
shit for not liking stuff, OJ. You don't like stuff.
Things.
Barb in this kind of comments like pulling teeth. You just hold right click and you just spin around the screen until everything is dead.
The way of the barb.
OJ hates Hispanic food. There is a...
That is a lie.
I don't know if you've ever cooked in a lot of actual Mexican kitchens. I don't remember what it's called in Spanish. I know in English it's called deflaming the onion. And it's very common practice in Mexican kitchens where when you're dicing your onion, then you put it in a colander and you rinse water over it and you completely rinse off all like the sulfur compounds on the outside. And that's what OJ doesn't like. OJ doesn't like those. So I think that if whoever was feeding OJ onions as a kid had deflamed the onions, he would like onions today.
It's called basura. That's what it's called.
No,
Trash.
Yes, I know what.
It was for chat. Guacala. Es horrible.
Of course, there's different types of Hispanic food. The issue is OJ doesn't deal well with onions and vegetables, and that limits a lot of... I got some Latin blood, see? I'm a giant mutt, though. Like, everything's very small percentages of everything. And I've worked in enough kitchens.
Your kitty.
Okay, what's next on the list, OJ?
I was upgrading stuff. And
I'm on Moira now.
Oh, we got to do...
Oh, he's over there. Yeah.
You can't teleport to that town, Alex. It gets you stuck in there.
What?
So if you teleport to that town, it will get you stuck inside. You can't open it because the gate's locked.
What a bullshit.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Unless it works for you and it was just a bug, but...
Yes, like in restaurants. No, you're right. I'm locked in here. I was a chef in, like, restaurants. And I did catering, and I did some personal chefing, and...
Red Room Live, man. I would do that right now. Don't tempt me. It's
what?
Delicious. Get OJ some chicken tenders and a juice box.
Dude, that, I mean, I love... that sounds trashy as shit, and I would love that. Like, chicken tenders, Totina's pizza rolls, like a 2-liter of something. Like, let's go.
I can tell you're a cheap date, OJ.
All the time.
OJ is a cheap date. That's right.
Find out in Paris. Oh, that's why, because he opens the gate. Oh, God's sake.
Gate's open.
That's such a stupid.
How did I meet the Joes? I met them through board games. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering and board games, and I paint a lot of Warhammer stuff, so I was always in the store they would go in to buy games. And then they needed people to play board games, and I came over and played board games with them.
The gate's still shut for me.
It's amazing.
But I can walk straight through it. That's weird.
I met OJ through Grindr.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
Like,
cool dude looking for other cool dudes to hang out.
Instant match.
Panda, yeah. Like orange juice. It's good.
MTGA. I don't play
call that
Arena.
Krish.
Magic the Gathering should not be adding in other universes to its universe. It cheapens the whole thing. Like Street Fighter cards and Magic the Gathering, fucking abomination. Transformers shit, awful. None of that shit is required. It sets up... I mean, it almost creates like a new reserve list because you'll never be able to reprint any of these fucking cards. Not as is. And so... I don't know. I haven't liked Hasbro, the way Hasbro's been treating Magic the Gathering for years, which is why I don't really play it. So, I'm going to do a Lord of the Rings draft with a buddy of mine who's getting a bunch of us who haven't seen each other in a long time, but almost all of us are using it as an excuse just to like get together and hang out. So,
yeah, makes sense.
Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast, yeah. And they've fucked it up every opportunity. They're just like milking their franchise.
So if one of you find the ring, y'all gonna split it?
Yeah, yeah. It's like $1 million bounty right now.
Ooh.
They tried doing that with Transformers, making it like a Transformers game, and no one played it.
I know someone who played it.
You know who's getting back into Magic? Jacob.
Really?
He just bought some new cards today or yesterday.
That's cool.
Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't...
The old dude can't get it up. What's my most valuable Magic card? Nowadays, probably my Tabernacle. I got rid of all my power a long time ago. Tabernacle's still worth some money, though.
Pretty sure. Go to this guy. Yep. We don't have it. Ah, this stupid mission.
What's weird is I have all these like almost completed quests in all of these zones, and they're actually incentivizing me to not do any of them. So when they reset all of them, I can just finish them real quick. Kind of dumb.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make myself a little drink.
Nice. Okay. Have I made beef barbacoa tacos? I have. Actually, I made like true barbacoa a couple weeks ago. Had a bunch of people over. Like 8 pounds of beef cheeks. It was very good.
Friendship.
I'm not talking about like that garbage shit they serve at Chipotle, because that is garbage shit they serve at Chipotle. Favorite class? I mean, I've only really played Necro. I mean, Necros are pretty sweet, but they feel like the weakest of the classes. Look, beef cheeks are fucking delicious. You just gotta know how to treat them. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Flash is like. I don't know. I just don't know. Could be cool. MK's doing stress test? Yeah. They're not standing by Ezra. That's a complete misunderstanding that people just, it's like a false equivalency, and it's way inappropriate. Like if they drop Jonathan Majors, it is so fucking different for them not dropping Ezra Miller that it's not the same thing. Ezra Miller's movie was done. It was done. And by not releasing it, they lose hundreds of millions of dollars. None of Jonathan Majors' movies have been filmed, and they can just easily change it out. And so it's 100% a money thing. The studios are immoral. So it is very easy for them to be like, oh, we're standing by Ezra Miller, and then the second that movie it leaves the theaters and they're not trying to make money off of it, they go, oh, yeah, we're dropping. We're going a different direction. That they can't go out and say like Ezra Miller is done right now because it could damage the sales of the movie.
I'm out of essence.
I did just release some more game previews. Interesting. Flash makes $1 billion? Potentially. I mean, money talks. Money's the most important thing. To them, obviously. Estimated to make $1 million more than Black Adams. Where do you where did they come up with that? I mean, I know you didn't make that, but like, who said that and was just like, I'm confident? Based on pre-sales? I mean, who does pre-sales? I don't know, Triss. I imagine so. He usually doesn't like to miss those. But he's got a lot of editing that he's working on, which is why OJ and I are streaming right now. But I don't know for sure.
Nice, I've done a dungeon without even stepping foot in it.
Oh, you get credit for that? That's cool.
Yeah.
Did we kill Lilith? We have not killed Lilith. Well, I've killed Lilith a couple times. OJ's not killed Lilith, which is why we're in OJ's world right now.
Yeah.
I just completed a dungeon for all of them. It was close, and it was a codex, and I can actually like run through these real quick. Man, that's a quick way to finish codex for everybody.
I cannot do that here.
You get the number from Darren Mooney, Irish guy that does a lot of film critic work. I have no doubt that, you know, whoever it was is a fairly reliable source. It's just like, how the fuck does Darren Mooney know what people in the entire world are going to do and not do this weekend? It's just like, where did those numbers come from? But he could have a system that would work. Be interesting. I've been going about leveling to 70. After 50, I did as many Hell Tides, World Events, and like Nightmare Dungeons as I could. Nightmare Dungeons have terrible experience. And then the big thing is you have to increase the world tier. You have to make sure that the places that you're leveling up have enemies at least 3 levels higher than you. Do I enjoy Mission Impossible films? I think they're actually pretty decent. I think it's a series that, other than a couple of them, has been a pretty consistent action series. Which is kind of crazy, right?
Dash mode.
Like, because there's some of the James Bond, like I guess James Bond films, like terrible. But I think on average, the Mission Impossible ones
I didn't like how it ended. The ones with Daniel Craig.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that.
Is that done?
You shouldn't focus on, like, really hard focus on a build, unless you do a bunch of resort, because, like, especially, like, the leveling up stuff, you're just not going to know. Like, let's say I really wanted to do Bone Spirit, but it's, in order to do Bone Spirit, I need a unique item, and I haven't seen it literally the entire time I've been playing it, so you can't rely on getting some of the things that you need. And while you're leveling up like 0 to 50, it doesn't necessarily matter what you're doing. Mission Impossible without Tom Cruise would be way better? Why?
He hates Tom Cruise.
I mean, Tom Cruise, you know, can be kind of a...
Does his own stunts.
Yeah.
Man's 60. Does everything himself.
He's always trying to
I
do
don't even want to
crazy
get out
stuff.
of bed sometimes. My back hurts.
But it's like... Oh, just, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some absolutely bonkers shit, but... OJ is Tom Cruise at home? Holy shit. Did you see that,
What?
OJ? You're the... Nah, we got Tom Cruise at home, according to Parm.
You son of a bitch. We on site once again.
OJ, why'd you follow me into this dungeon?
Why not?
Oh, I mean, that's very...
Yeah, because I'm getting a whole bunch of gold and a whole bunch of your leftover stuff. So it's a win for me.
Like I say, so...
Hopefully PoE 2 is good. I like PoE. I mean, it all depends on what the end game for both of them look like.
Look like you need my help there.
I did, thank you. What's my biggest food unpopular opinion? I don't know. I don't put tomatoes on burgers. That may not be the biggest
I like
one.
pineapples on pizza.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
People use bacon as... People who don't know what they're doing with flavors use bacon as a crutch. But... And I love bacon. Love it. But when you eat something and it only tastes like bacon and there's like other things in there, it's like, man, you fucked everything up.
Hope this is completing for you.
I'm getting some of the stuff. I don't think tomatoes on burgers are bad. I just don't put, like, I don't put tomatoes on my burger. If I want to put a fruit on my burger, it's going to be avocado. Like, and look, you can use that bacon information if you don't know how to cook and you're like worried about the flavor. Fucking add bacon. It covers up all sorts of food sins. All right, OJ, what's your next quest?
I'm on it now.
Sell. And I need to put some stuff in my storage.
You gotta sell all your shit.
I'm doing the quest now. Hopefully.
Sweet.
Ooh, all right, we're gonna
Is OJ eating? No, I'm not eating.
bacon. I've had a bacon cheesecake before. It's a maple bacon cheesecake.
The donuts? The donuts, delicious.
Bacon works in all sorts of ways. Banh mi, I love banh mi. Love it. All I need out here is I need Elise sandwiches or another. I need a good banh mi place out here because there's some fucking places that are like, yeah, our banh mi's $9. It's like you can fuck right off. Back in my day, I used to be able to get 3 10-inch banh mi's for like $6, $7. Now they're like 12, but whatever. Well, there's beef bacon, and then there's turkey bacon, which is not very good. The state of horror movies? The state of horror movies is, pretty constant. There's a lot of untalented people making horror movies. There's
Check them out on Amazon.
They almost guaranteed make money, so they're going to continue to make them. There's a bunch of people who spend a lot of work building up great atmosphere, and then they show like a ridiculous puppet that I'm supposed to be afraid of, and it's like all you had to do was not show me the thing, because things you can't see are scarier than things you can see. I don't know. No, this is not a minion build. It's a build that has minions, but it's not a minion build because minion builds are terrible. These are Reaper skeletons. They're only here because like 1 in 6 attacks make a corpse. And because I've got 6 of them, it's like every time they attack, I usually get a corpse. That's important. So this is a darkness build. See, where'd you run off to?
Here she is.
Who, me?
Well, then we know you're selling shit.
Yeah.
But as soon as you're done selling shit, we're going to get your axe moving on. What act is this, 4?
I'm doing one of the quests, the Maggot Queen.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Bone Spear's probably... Bone Spear and Bone Spirit are really they're the same because they're both fucking bone. But it's really the only build for Necromancer. Best barbecue spots, not tourist traps. The number 2 barbecue restaurant in Texas is called Interstellar Barbecue. It's rated higher than Franklin's, higher than La Barbecue, higher than
There's
Micklethwaite.
another one. Let me see.
So if you want to check out an amazing barbecue spot, Interstellar is incredible. Been there a bunch lately because people from out of town keep coming to visit. Yeah, Terry Black's, Smitty's.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I was gonna say.
What?
Terry Black's.
Terry Black's. Interstellar's number 2 in the whole state. Number 1 is in Fort Worth. Must visit places in San Antonio. Man, there's a ton of touristy trap places in San Antonio.
Riverwalk.
Yeah, everything around the Riverwalk is kind of ass. So OJ gets credit for all these? Yeah, I guess he does.
I would assume so. Oh,
Yeah, I guess as long as you hit accept and we get sucked into the thing.
yeah.
Big women in San Antonio. Yep.
Who said that?
Charles Barkley.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, the food's pretty fucking good there.
Mm.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, Franklin's barbecue's great. It's just that's the one that's the most famous one. It's got the longest line.
That's funny.
Look at them. So consumed by their emotions.
Best restaurants to eat in Japan. I mean, there's all sorts of amazing restaurants in Japan. There are beef places. There's Japanese grill style places. Of course, you know all the sushi. Fugu.
Sushi is horrendous.
My fate is tied to
I
yours.
agree.
If she devours me, sanctuary is lost.
Music festivals? Yeah, we go to music shows all the time. We just went to one last week. OJ and I did.
Out of this swamp. Never forgotten deal with Elias.
Wild Fugu. What's wrong with you?
You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
I know who my real allies are. My friends.
We saw Chernobyl the Secret, Colorblind, Traitors. What was the other? Attack, and then what was it? Belton?
Yeah, or Belmont. Or
Belmont.
something like
That was the show that we saw last week.
Back to your allies.
that. And then we met this guy that was fan of the show. I guess his band's name is Snake Father.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's like, show me out. I was like, okay. We're talking about bands now. All right. Now's a good time. Snake Father, check it out.
Are you sure it was Snake Father? You hear something?
Yes, Snake Father. I'm like, 95%? I did, Don. From a distance.
I saw them.
I saw them, yeah.
Yeah.
Met? No.
No.
They're there. They're out there.
I need time to do that.
They're out there.
And the fire.
They're in the wheel.
Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
Are we trusting OJ to make this concoction?
Yeah.
I got this. Don't worry.
This quest bugged out for me as well. Yeah, a lot of quests. These quests bugged out for me when I was playing.
What do you want me to do, Don? Not as smooth as you.
If you're in an event, do you mind when people say hi? No, of course not. Take pictures, hang out.
Embrace it.
Yeah. We were in Vegas.
take
OJ hung
pictures,
out with one guy for like
Take me out
12
to
fucking
eat,
hours.
Take me out. All that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. No, we always like saying hi.
Pay for their dinners.
Now what do we do? Oh, we have to go all the way out to the fucking swamp?
Yeah, this is the snake part.
Oh, fuck. I hate the snake part. It's
Where
like,
you
what
guys
am I
at?
doing wrong with this fucking snake thing? And then it's like, oh, no, the snake quest is bugged. You just have to do, you know, this to reset it. It's like, oh, great, thanks. They've announced that Starfield's 30 FPS on consoles. Or is it going to be 20 FPS, you think? I can see it being like 20 FPS on the S. Watch the fight? What fight? Whose fight?
I need more time.
I don't follow any fights anymore.
Let's finish this.
I need time to do that.
Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford. I don't know either of those people. I don't have any pet peeves. I have a pet moose.
I need time to do that.
Yes, mine is whenever you're clapping in movie theaters at the end. Like I get clapping. If you're in a like a Broadway show or something, sure, you can clap. They're there. But after a movie, why? Why?
I don't like when people are rude to service staff.
Oh, that too. That's a big one. You know, friend of mine, if you're like that. Imrak, did you clap at the end? I bet you did.
I'm frozen.
I was frozen.
I'm stuck.
What's going on with you?
Did you make it all the way there just for it to freeze on you?
Yeah.
Wow.
All of it, Kyle?
God damn it, game.
But Alex, this game never crashes.
Never happened before, ever. To anyone under any circumstance.
Oh God!
Yeah, I've already beat the game. We're just helping OJ get through the main story because we want OJ to join us in the end game contents. Not as bad as the Golem cutscene. I actually lost more time in the snake bug than I did in Golem. Any trips for a Druid player? Just grind levels until you get to the point. I mean, you've just got to get out of like the awkward 20 level 20, 30 area, and then you'll just become unstoppable. Druids are insane right now. OJ Celebrity Crush is Henry Cavill.
True. See,
He's
Alex
weird.
knows.
He's weird about it. I don't fucking know.
Am I weird? How am I weird about it?
It's fucking weird, man.
How is it weird?
I mean, he's like a cool dude, but it's like,
yeah, he's a cool dude. I would love to hang out with him, grab a pint.
grab what else? What else?
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. You making it seem something crazy.
It sounds.
That's different.
It sounds crazy.
Commencing attack. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Fedez,
Marines,
what's up?
attack! Die, scum! Eat bolt gun! No prisoners! For the Emperor! The area is secure. Mission accomplished. Captured.
That's not what I want to do, stage. It's not at all what I want to do.
Expires in 13 minutes.
And you can't deny he's a good-looking man. And I'm about to fucking die.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Don't die.
You can hang out with Cavill, but he
Exactly.
feeds you food you hate. LJ would do that. Harry's a cool
This
personality.
onion
I have
is
no doubt.
delicious.
I have no doubt. I mean, he plays video games. That's awesome. He likes Warhammer. Oh, boy, that's awesome. But it's...
Yeah, see?
You think Sorcerers is in a bad spot? I hear Sorcerers have, like, 2 different, like, pretty unique builds that are S tier.
I don't like my build right now. I might switch it up again.
I hear Frost is really good, so I don't know.
Frost? I might try Frost.
I don't
Go
know
run
if
with
Sorts are in
ice.
a bad spot. They could be. I mean, I don't fucking know. But, you know, I'm following a lot of content.
Oh, shit.
You try to filter out all the people bitching, because they're like, well, I'm not the most powerful person ever. But,
Yeah, sorcerers are pretty fucking awesome at the moment.
so I don't know.
Like, I can run my build with like no aspects at all, and still be okay.
No, Ultramarines are fucking boring, is what they are.
I see. I almost died out there. Should stay.
Do you know? Do you know anyone who ever like had vanilla? Like the very first ice cream they ever had was vanilla, and then they're like, "This is it. Never trying another flavor." Those are Ultramarine fans. There's like, this is the most basic shit that's ever existed in the history of basic. It is now my personality. I'm on World Tier 2? Why? Oh, because I was in OJ's World Tier.
You're in my world now.
I know there's different kinds of vanilla. I'm talking about the most fucking basic dollar store vanilla.
Are we supposed to be in here, Saint?
Yep. I'm just finishing some food, and I'll be carrying on.
Yeah, like the vampire, I mean, I'm not a big Blood Angels fan, but like I get it. Like they're so much cooler than Ultramarines. Ultramarines' personality is, we're blue! It's like, oh, cool. So you don't want to be like wolves or other stuff, and you're just like, no, just blue. That's all you want to be is blue.
Yeah, I don't like my guy right now. I'm getting destroyed by Plague Swarm.
Oh, I mean, those are just fucking annoying.
They are.
Imperial Fists are yellow. Hey, look, there's nothing wrong with... I mean, yellow is at least slightly better. I don't know if yellow's better than blue. We played the Fallout game once on... We streamed it, I think. AG didn't like it.
Oh, God.
I'm on my way.
Most anticipated, probably Starfield.
Yep. I think that's pumped up to everyone.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like it's so ambitious. You've just got to be, like, at the very least, morbidly curious about like what's gonna happen. If I change world tiers, do my tree things go away? Because it would make sense if they did.
Yeah, they do.
They completely go away?
Yep.
Yeah, that figures.
Brothers!
Ban them!
We know Starfield has an actual story. We already know what it is. They've even heavily hinted at like what happens.
I'm gonna get my crew and not pay them. It's gonna be fucking sweet. It's a fucking giant snake.
Get it!
I don't think
Ooh,
I
that's
can yet.
almost max. Yeah, that's minimum. Can you just know which character? You just play with whatever you feel like.
Whatever feels right.
Yeah. There's no like wrong answer.
Yes, there is. My build. Don't do
Yeah, just
my
don't be OJ's build, and then you'll be fine. Oh, are you guys in the shit swamp?
Yep.
Okay.
We're just doing the boss now.
Huh. Okay. Oh, you're doing the boss? Okay.
Well, we're at the snake boss. In the serpent's den.
biscuit, but why? No.
That would be a massive oversight, Corbu. I don't think... I mean, you may be right, but that would be... Blizzard would have to be dumber than even I think that they are. Because you would just farm all of them on World Tier 1, take them over to World Tier 4 at any point in time, and just go, haha, good loot.
Yeah. That's just a stupid snake part.
I'll keep it safe for us.
Stupid snakes.
How many times do I have to accept this shit? The Renown grind is terrible, Drew Gamer. You just gotta like focus on side quests and stuff. And honestly, what helped the most is anytime I would only focus on zones when like there was Helltides there, or I would look at dungeons. Like you constantly check out what side dungeons. I guess you can't. Maybe I can do it on here. Are tree dungeons. So you're doing like the Lost Keep, and you do this one, and then you're getting the side dungeon stuff. So. But yeah, the Renown grind sucks. Some of the side quests are really good, and some of them are terrible. Most of them are terrible. But there are cool ones. There's like Cenobite ones. It's too short. I wish it was better. A lot of it is like, hey, my dad needs this muffin. Can you give him this muffin? And you go across the map and you give him the muffin. He's like, oh, thank you. Tell my son that I love him. And you go back and the son's like, I was a demon the whole time. And he fights you and he instantly dies. And you're like, oh, what a great side quest.
Angry Mexican. My Granny Patrol was amazing, okay? Made that game.
I see something.
There are collect 150 flowers quests for sure. Like those style ones.
I did not get my horse yet. I forgot to get my horse. Wait, it's at 40, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
It's not 40.
Oh, it's not?
You get your horse when you finish the first quest in Act 4.
Act 4. You just gotta talk to the horse guy in the main story. Town.
Back from eating. It's going okay, Flippy.
Back from eating.
Hi, Floppy.
The story in this game is a little worse than D3. I think the end game is pretty good. So if you're wondering if you should buy this game, and you're going to do end game stuff, it's good. If you're only going to do the campaign, I wouldn't recommend buying this. You need money for school supplies? You need $200? I'm on it. There's like this little house that we're looking for, and then you find the little house, and you jump over the house, and then you attack the snake. But the snake can bug out, and then it doesn't let you attack it because the game is designed kind of by morons. Or at least incompetent people. Is this the house you jump up?
Mm-hmm. This one just up here, yeah.
That's the best way to do endgame. Find another person. You get a bonus when you're playing with other people. Have an elixir on you and fight things that are 3 levels higher than you. Endgame XP is something that everyone's bitching about. So it's like good way to level up. There really isn't one because they kind of fucked that part up.
No one cares about your snake.
It's a dream snake. It's the snake of his dreams.
Exactly, it's not even real. Over here! Come on then, lower the ladder, come on.
I should have way more room for saved aspects than this. Yeah, leveling after 50 fucking sucks.
Not only can I do hover to cover, I can speak to snakes now.
Is it this way, or did you guys go the right way? I don't really care.
To speak to the guy, and then you gotta find the part that's hurt or.
Yeah, the hurt snake. I don't think it's this way. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see. Yeah, Metal Gear 3 remake. It's just a remake, though. Yeah, I guess that is the only way to go.
Yeah, it's down this way, you are right. Down here.
See, this part, she didn't trigger. She wouldn't do anything. And so I was like attacking it, and I was like, hey, this is a thing. Why aren't you doing anything?
Yeah, this is the bug. It's ridiculous. I'm surprised it worked.
Because I'm here.
Well, eventually, yeah.
You think the story is way better than D3?
What? How can you say that when this hasn't got Deck and Kane in it? Come on, dude.
Way better? Man, I don't fucking... This story is like... I don't think D3 is way better than this. I think D3 barely takes... Like, they're just kind of not great.
No, some of it is quite similar. You've got a young lady that's trying to get her mother back.
Yeah, there's... I don't know.
She ends up stealing the stone and turning into Diablo.
Yeah, D3 has much better set pieces, and the story itself is grand. Demons raid heaven, and you gotta, like, clear out all of the demons from heaven. Like, you're doing cool shit. In this, you don't really do cool shit.
You're not even a cool character. You're just
some fucking
human.
dude.
You're just there.
Just some person.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't think either of the stories are... I would never consider them great video game stories.
The world of Diablo is pretty cool, but the storytelling in the game, not
You do
great.
prefer this game to D3. Yeah, that makes sense. And you love this story. You loved this story? You love this story. I agree with you that I'd prefer to be a random guy than the Chosen One. I think the Chosen One thing is overplayed and kind of shitty. But I just
Please
cannot
stop
see
that.
anyone loving this story. It is wild. The least played class is probably Necro, because it's probably the weakest right now. Druid was really weak before, but endgame Druid is nuts.
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
This tree wants head before it'll give you anything. It's like hitchhiking.
Yeah, OJ's 40. Oh, now we can climb on the snake. Oh, I see. Big game. Oh, let me jump over. Come on.
You have to speak with her first.
Yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back. I'll go back.
Oh. It's so far away.
There you go. You should be able to now.
Got it. Yeah.
The Browns officially changed the logo. Did that happen today? They didn't go with the brownie?
The dog, not the elf. Did they have like an elf-looking thing?
Yeah, the brownie.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a real brownie. I was like, go for a brownie.
Yeah. No, I mean the little, the little
Yeah.
elf thing, yeah.
Lars the drummer. I am 45. To be exact.
45 feet. Wait, what?
45 feet. Yeah.
Shh.
Apparently, you're gonna make some brownies, Flippy, for Saint and I when we go to Paris.
OG believes in ghosts.
Please.
They're out there, Ray. They're watching you.
They're not.
Doing your perverted shit. Yeah, you do.
They're not.
I ain't scared of no goats. I mean,
Goats.
I hope there's no ghosts.
There's ghost.
When I see him in games, I crap my pants. Where's I see him in real life? My allies must be here. We are all in the same area, you dumb game.
Ish.
Oh, it's because Alex can't blow on me. That's why.
What?
It's so dumb.
Hmm?
Like, you were standing next to us, but because I couldn't feel your breath, the game didn't let us do it.
Oh. Look, all I'm saying is there's what, 110, 120 billion people have existed in all of humanity? That's a lot. Let's say 110 billion. Which means there's 100 billion potential ghosts around, but no one sees anyone at any period of time ever, and there's no evidence of them.
Because you're not looking, Alex. You're too
110 billion?
Why is this not working?
busy. You need to get closer, Alex. You need
Do
to
I-
get to the tree. There it
Holy
goes.
shit, it was because I wasn't right on top of you. That's so dumb.
I was like, God damn it.
Like I said, you need to be
Alex is
breathing
here.
on us.
Get closer.
Not even sorry.
Oh,
Only
but now
the
you're running on the spot.
only the 0.1% get to be ghosts. That's still too many goddamn ghosts. Maybe
That's a
there's
lot.
reasons. You know what the number one reason that people used to see ghosts and stuff were? Is when they moved gas lines into people's houses.
Oh, yeah.
Like, seriously. They're like the most haunted town, and it turned out there was major gas leaks in all of the gas plumbing in their house, and people were running around hallucinating. It wasn't ghosts. I felt the presence. You're high as...
ghost.
It's like, you're high as fuck, lady.
Yeah, there's also like some mold that made them hallucinate
Oh, yeah.
as well.
Mold and all sorts of crazy shit.
Like all these old houses.
Lead paint. I saw a ghost. It's like,
there.
lady, you've been drinking that cough syrup for 7 months, and it's made out of pure heroin.
They're after me, man.
I see them.
Well, the thing that sucks, Flippy, is that Jacob makes fun of me for believing in ghosts. He says if he dies, then he's gonna haunt me.
I've said that
Then
too.
So is Alex. So
I
now
promise.
I have 2 people haunting me.
As the second
not
I
what I
die, I'm making the decision to haunt OJ.
It's not what I want, man.
And
I'm
since
scared
OJ's
already.
like, you see a lot of like, OJ's the right size to live a very long life, and so I'm gonna spend a lot of time haunting him, and
Why would you do that,
I'm
man?
gonna like put onions in all of his food, and
God damn it, Alex.
it's gonna be like, I'm gonna do awful things to OJ.
And you don't do that already.
Oh, I put onions in his food all the time, but
All the time.
I'll put like raw white onions in his food.
You gotta help me, Flippy.
Keep
Oh, this is
disassembling
actually.
his Legos.
I like this mission.
Which one's this mission?
The boat. So the broken ships.
Oh,
I just like the scenery. I think it's quite cool.
it doesn't mean that they aren't real if you haven't seen it yourself. That's correct. I'm not basing it on my experiences. I'm saying that not a single fucking person on Earth has ever seen a ghost. And
I've never seen wind, but I know it's there.
yeah, because there's like proof we can measure that. Like, not a single person ever has seen a ghost. So that's why I'm saying that there's no ghosts.
Then that would not be hilarious. What the fuck you mean? Hilarious.
Why is this not working?
I need more time.
We're gonna have to become ghost hunters, man. That's the only thing. It's been completed.
Just doing ghostly magic tricks. Yeah, that'd be great. Meltzer, you've seen people dressed as ghosts, but you have not seen ghosts themselves.
I've seen Ghostbusters. Does that count?
Mm-hmm.
Ghostbusters.
Bustin' makes me feel good. I don't like how much the treasure goblins run. It's just such a pain in the ass. Do we have a clan? I think they do have a clan.
Yep, just search up AJSA and we'll
How about aliens? I mean, in the vast, wide universe, the possibility that some other form of life exists.
But not ghosts.
No. No.
Saint, do you believe in ghosts?
I believe there's something out there.
No, not that there's something out there. Do you believe that when some people die, they linger around as spirits and watch OJ masturbate?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, definitely. Who wouldn't? Hey.
I'm not saying that there's not unexplained stuff or weird forms of life or any of that other stuff. There's always that possibility. But
Alien ghosts.
the fact
They're the
that...
worst.
Not all ghosts are perverts, Alex.
What if they're one and the same? Then they wouldn't be ghosts. Then we're talking about the ghosts of dead human beings lingering
Well, you go
around
over there, you try to
and
haunt
shutting
somebody,
doors.
Yeah, you
Oh,
go over
my
there,
door
you try to haunt
shut.
somebody, and you walk in on them. You're like, oh god! you see, the ghosts ends up scaring themselves.
I didn't know you were there.
I think it all just comes from that one scene in Ghostbusters where Ray is sleeping and OJ just longs for that. He's like, that's what I want.
Yet to happen, man.
Let's use a part from a Souls game, shall we?
Yeah. Sleep in this coffin. It's like, where have I done that recently? Like a lot.
You remember that? What was it called? It was on MTV where they go to the most haunted prisons or random hospitals.
Oh, and they played the Godsmack song?
Yes.
Yeah. Voodoo.
Yes. What show was that, chat? God. Like, I would be scared to do that. It's like, alright, you're gonna be here alone.
Watch Haunted.
Every toe.
Side quests are worth doing for the Renown system because you get 2 skill points, an extra potion charge, and then up to 4 Paragon points. And so side quests can be pretty quick. Some of them take a long time. One thing I don't like is you can only have 20 side quests going at the same time, which is shitty.
Ghost Adventure is great. But you need to watch Paranormal Caught on Tape. Flip. That's a good one.
Staircase is flooded.
Oh, this is the suit. This is another thing that I was really pissed off by. If you don't stand right next to this fucking pillar, you don't know that it's the only way to go. And so if you stand here and go, that's a dead end, I'm not going that way, it doesn't say anything. You have to walk up to the dead end, which is stupid. I have been to Canada. I think I've just been to Canada too.
Yes. For a convention, it was a lot of fun. I want to go back. Next couple of years, I want to travel everywhere. That's my goal.
Everywhere?
Everywhere.
So you got a couch, OJ wants to sleep on that couch.
Yep. I'll buy you lunch and dinner. I'll make you breakfast, but
Wait,
not
you
gonna
want
be
to stay on
good.
my couch? You can buy me dinner.
not the cooking part. It's like, oh, you can buy me. It's like, I'll stay away. Make sure you got plenty of eggs, because the eggs disappear for some reason. It's a magic trick of mine. Your eggs
Disappearing
are
eggs.
watered down. They're watered down. You evaporate. It's like I could have sworn I put a dozen eggs in here.
Search for the secrets. I don't love that you can't hold Alt and at least kind of find the secret.
It wouldn't be a secret.
I mean, I don't mean like room wide, but if it's like sort of around your character, but
Yeah.
wait, what'd you do to the dogs?
What?
Just talking about dogs. Moose better be safe.
Well, I'm not there to take care of him, so we'll see. Not running amok.
BattleBit's coming out tomorrow, man. Some of these game companies, I know they got to release games when they're done, and there's a lot of time there's not a good time, but some game companies pick some dumb fucking times to release games. Police executed some guy's doggos in broad daylight, completely uncalled for. Yep. Yeah, it sounds...
Another one?
Happens out here. Yeah, it's very much for, like, South Park. Coming right at us! It's like he was sitting down on a leash. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Like that thing weighed 5 pounds.
Yeah. When you give cowards weapons, and then you constantly tell them that their lives are in danger at all times, it turns out it makes them afraid of everything and trigger happy.
Everyone's out to get you. Paranoia.
Yeah. Now,
I'm drowning.
Bad things are always going to happen. I want to see what that department does to those individuals. Because out here, there's just 50-50 chance that they're like, yeah, we're going to give them a promotion.
Or transfer.
With a promotion. It's like, no. I'm not saying you had to flay them alive in public. I'm also saying that could be an option. But. A landscaper is a more dangerous job. What about a manscaper?
Ooh,
you know, if manscaping doesn't have to be a dangerous job, check out manscaped.com/AngryJoeShow. Get yourself a lawnmower today. You shouldn't be perforating your scrotum with subpar manscaping equipment. Get the lawnmower. I mean, seriously. You know, as a dude who's been around for a little while, you've never nicked yourself with the razor down there, OJ? I have. You don't want to use that. It hurts.
It happens.
So use the right tools for the job.
Terrible stitch job.
Stitches.
Of course, Parmesan. But as soon as I see you, we gotta fight.
Yeah. Well, you're on site with both of us, Parm, so the problem is you got to fight both of us at the same time.
That's true.
It didn't say on site, but one at a time. You just said on site, so.
You got to watch your back.
Mm-hmm. What's going to happen is like you'll try to run, but OJ will be posted up behind you and you'll fall over because he makes like a table, like a cartoon.
Where's AJ? He's editing.
Editing.
He put up a video of us
playing
check it out. AWE. Check that one out. In the meantime, while you wait for Golem.
Then Golem.
Because Golem is fucking sexy in this new version that y'all need to see.
Look, Da Vinci's got his problems too, but yeah, Vegas. I would agree. Fuck Vegas. But it is still much easier to do like super short editing sections in Vegas. That's correct. It's like 80-20. DaVinci should be used 80% of the time. And then ultimately, switch over as DaVinci gets better and better, because it is getting better and better.
What other side? My Golem side? Uncanny. It's true. I sent Libby a picture. He couldn't even tell. He's like, "Is this from the movie?" I was like, "Ah, you're making me blush."
Do you think they scale the monsters to artificially increase game time? No. I think it's a decision. Some games do, some games don't. I think the point of this game is to not make you feel like a Nephilim superhero that just instantly explodes things like blood blisters.
No, Vegas. An editing software. But we actually did go to Vegas, though, for the AEW.
Yeah, we went to AEW. Yeah, I showed OJ around town. We ate a bunch of delicious food.
Oh, yeah.
And then we checked out that really fun game. Like, seriously, you know, that AEW game has like all of the feel of like the really arcadey fun wrestling games of old. I showed OG all the good places to eat.
Definitely want to go back. Dumplings are amazing.
Yeah, dumplings. I showed him what the right way to eat Korean barbecue.
Cooked, not raw. It's fucking raw.
The only all-you-can-eat place we went to is a great Korean barbecue place in Chinatown, but none of like the Vegas buffets. I've done them before, like a bunch, and I don't know. They're not as good as they used to be.
Yeah, we need to go back, Flippy. That's good.
I'll be coming next time, hopefully.
You need to.
Yeah.
Manchester. The Koreans
Telling me all about it.
The Koreans influenced the Mancunians. More craps. Yeah, man, it was great.
My allies must be here to do that.
My allies must be here.
I'm watching a cutscene. Sanctuary.
Such an
I do
expensive
not
city.
watch
Yeah, but I
European-
mean, the
European
fucking...
football.
It's just a small country that you can just... It doesn't matter. You don't have to live within the city. And you actually have somewhat of public transportation. Man, there's people out here in Texas that drive like an hour and a half to get to work there and then an hour and a half back. It's wild. Is this game good? Game's pretty good. It's got some serious problems, but it's pretty good. Did I freeze again? Okay. No. No cheap kebabs? Make your own kebabs. Top contenders so far? Man, it's like we're halfway through the race. What do you mean so far? It's like Zelda and Hogwarts. And that's it. I don't even think, I mean, maybe Star Wars gets nominated. Depends on the rest of how the rest of the year works. I don't think there's underrated food. Not for me. I rate it appropriately. For you, I don't know what you underrate. But food is delicious, and I love it.
I need my allies to do that.
Still can't believe they didn't realize they should make DLC for Hogwarts. They may not have the license. Look, there's a lot that goes into licensing that they can't tell you. So, while it is possible that they are the dumbest people alive, what is more likely is that Warner Brothers or the whoever the entity that specifically controls the Hogwarts license wouldn't allow them to do it until like the numbers were out. So,
And what? Did I need your permission? Strange thing, knowing where you'll go.
and I know that firsthand, dealing with fucking license holders for the board game that we did. You know, you as the person who is public facing, they're like, "Why didn't you fucking do this?" And I have to sit there because you know I was paid for the license. We paid for the license, and I have to go, "Oh, because we're stupid." And the real problem is the people that licensed us everything are imbeciles, and they're like fucking awful. And so you, as the public facing entity, it's tough. You just have to be like, yeah, I didn't think this would be good, and it's maddening because not only did you think about it, but you were lobbying for it, and then but the people said you can't say any of that because we'll take away the license. You have to be the asshole, not us. So it's tough.
Parmesan done. No, I did not try that.
Any place to get a good Cornish pasty is Cornwall.
That's not true.
It is true.
I used to eat them all the goddamn time. All the time. I wonder if that place is still there. What city was that? I don't know what street it's on. Cyprus? I think it was in Cyprus.
What?
The Cornish pasty place that we used to go to. It's still there. It's called Pasty Kitchen. Is it still in the same spot? Yep, it's exactly in the same place. I used to go there for lunch all of the time. It's British.
They're not the best.
It's British owned. It's owned by, people that came over here, and it's fucking delicious. Plus, I can make them. Where do I get my meats? Grocery store. Very rarely I'll go to a butcher place. Grocery store or Costco. Costco actually has great meat. Great meat. So I need to extract this one, this one, this one. So I got the one that I had been looking for 65 levels, Saint. The one I got like right when we started the stream.
Yeah.
I just got another version of it. It's not a great version of it, but I got another one. So I got 2 in one day, and then 0 for 65 levels. It's crazy.
Well, at least you could try out, because earlier you found a weapon, didn't you? But you didn't want to put it in there just in case you found
I
a better one.
did. So I did. I was just like, fuck it. I'm just going to put it in there anyway. So it actually really helped my damage. So
nice.
It's doubled my damage from yesterday.
Well, there you go.
If I'm going to haunt you, protect you? No, that's not true. You can't. Can't stop me.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Mm-mm.
A little bit of ketchup. Blippi, you're a monster.
You better, George.
The person's just being a troll when they're like, this is a free-to-play game. It's like, I get it, you're being a troll. Whatever, yeah.
So that's how I know you haven't had one. Like a nice one.
A nice one?
Well, put in ketchup and mustard with your Cornish
people
pasty.
ruin all sorts of shit with. Like, there's
Why?
like, oh, what a wonderful steak. I'm going to put ketchup on it. It's like, oh. People do it all the time.
Oh, I hate this part.
Oh, the escort mission.
What part?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, I'm in a cutscene.
Curry or a gravy? Man, I fucking love curry. There does come a point, though, if you're making something really nice and you put curry sauce on there, are you just covering up all the delicious flavor you just made? Because I think for some things... What I want is, I want a giant thing of extra crispy and salty French fries with a big cup of hot curry sauce that I can dip them in on the side. Oof. Curry's too strong for you? I know no such weakness. I love curry. All of them. I just don't like when they put the curry on the French fries. or chips, because it sogs them out. I don't want that. There's going to be some sort of review for Diablo 4, yes. I think maybe a sit-down. Chips should be dipped, not drowned, exactly. On average, how long does an angry review take? Depends on the game. So if you look at a game like, I think the default rule for YouTube content is usually, what would you say, OJ? It's like, it takes at least the amount of time as it took you to film the everything, right? So if Golem took 30 hours to play, there's a lot of time going through that footage. So, I mean, it just depends. And it depends on how much AJ wants to do, because there's, like, simpler reviews to do, and there's ones where he just, like, gets extra creative with stuff, and then, like, really goes all out on everything in there. So, I don't know. We can, I mean, just because they're sit-down reviews doesn't mean we can't do skits.
Yeah.
I just cleared the rooftops.
I'm on my way.
How do you decide if you're going to do rapid fire? It's usually if there's time for AJ to do it. And if he's like, hey, we should cover this because this game's important, but there's no time, can you cover it? And I say yes. That's how typically it goes. Skits usually best when the OJ's expense. Oh, have I got such sights to show you?
I think in hindsight, I should have used Oreos.
Oreos instead?
Yes. For my teeth, because that was nasty.
I'm not going to embarrass myself, Tris. Sometimes.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Holy flying Jesus!
Rico! Thank you so much.
I hate the fact that they move like robots, speak like humans, and they bleed. The big guys, that is.
Basically, I'm funny as a vampire. That hurts, man. That hurts. And you have to be near these people, otherwise they won't walk.
Mm-hmm.
The game is full price, but it also has a store. Does the store support anything like DLC? No. Or is DLC coming and costing money? Most of the expansions will cost money, but there will be some free story stuff, they said. Some, but I imagine most of it will be paid.
You got to speak to him.
I have eaten ostrich eggs.
Whatever you did,
I've never had surströmming or Hakarl. Those are things off the top of my head I know I haven't eaten. Do I know enough about PCs? Playable characters? Personal computers? I mean, I built my PCs myself for, I guess, over a decade. Decades. Curious, why does this cost money but Warzone doesn't? They both have a store. I mean, do you like seriously not know? Like you don't know? Oh. Well, if you don't know, I don't think there's a single soul on earth that can help you. Because I can explain it to you, but I just can't understand it for you. And I think that's where we are going to have an issue.
Awesome. Bye.
I was also disappointed with Duriel.
Yeah, he doesn't freeze you anymore. Sucks.
Because Duriel, like, not only did it scare the shit out of me, like, the first time, but he was hard. Not in this game, of course, but...
Like the smallest arena ever, with a guy that runs super fast and freezes you non-stop. Yeah, that sounds fair.
Yeah, Duriel was nuts.
He was an ass. To this day, no one farms him.
Oh, he's a pain in the dick to get to. He has a decent loot table, though.
Yeah.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually.
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
Text-to-speech? Oh, those are terrible. I've watched enough streams where people get clever, and it's just like... It always degenerates into, like, hate speech. It's like, I'm not interested. It's like for every, like, interesting and clever one, it's just someone saying something dumb. This is when we get, like, some of the good, the only good cutscenes. Because there's some bangers from this point on.
I can sense your fear, Father.
Yeah, I'll play every class. You're going to duck out for spoilers? I wish there was something to spoil here. I really do. It's like the most basic storytelling. They gave away, and then most of the cool cutscenes are actually in the marketing material here, which is kind of poopy. you weren't trolling before, you know, you're definitely trolling. There's a wild difference between the what Warzone is and what this is. Warzone was attached to a $60 game. It's not a. It's a multiplayer aspect. Monetization things aren't apples to apples in every single type of game, especially since people, for the most part, paid for Modern Warfare 2. Metacritic reviews are banned? Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't know. I haven't looked. Games problem is not for everybody. Yeah, Angry Joe's played some Diablo. We streamed it. We'll probably stream some more. It's just a matter of getting all the reviews and stuff done. A lot of people are upset about the endgame content, and rightfully so. There's a lot of stuff about the endgame that just is giant leaps backwards. There's quality of life shit that's kind of sad, but I think people are not necessarily trying to review bomb, but they're like, I'm going to give this game a 2 because the quality of life isn't there. It's like, you take away a point, but you don't take away a bunch. You just got the Ghost Horse. Congrats. Why am I playing WC2 on level 70? You see this right there? You see that? That is OJ's level. So either I'm trying to ensure that I get 0 fucking loot, or I'm playing with a buddy.
Heard of.
Then you go sell my stuff.
No, you don't.
Are you sure? 'Cause I feel like I do.
No one brought a fire extinguisher? Man, I was... These stupid motherfuckers showed this cutscene.
Yeah.
In the marketing material, and it's...
It's the soul stone.
Oh, there's a ton. You save all your pennies. The end game, you need so much gold to re-roll. I think the game's got like 3 big cinematic cutscenes. I was expecting 1 per act, but I don't think we got that many. But I don't remember. There was like 1 or 2 memorable ones.
Fire.
Check, that's 2 to 4 cutscenes. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. Some of those, they're not.
Oh shit.
What?
Just paying attention.
What happened? You die?
Yeah. I was looking in my inventory, trying to make some space. Because he won't let me go sell.
You won't let me do
So
it.
rich!
Yeah, the one at the start of the church was great, but again, that was how they revealed the game to us, which is kind of unfortunate. The one down here was great, but again, that's the last advertisement they did. They showed us pretty much the whole fucking thing. And then there's one that's coming up that they didn't show, which I really enjoyed. I thought it was great, but that was like, it's like, why show us all of the cutscenes in the trailers? Please don't. Oh, don't we have to go kill the thing that's doing this? You never saw the trailers? Well, that's a good thing. They showed almost every cool part of this game in 2 trailers. There's only... The duel was the only one that we hadn't seen.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the book. I'm the one who taught you that spell.
What act is this? We're pretty close, right?
This is literally the last part.
Oh.
Got to just do the dream sequence and then that's it.
Yeah.
Holy shit! The fuck was that?
Sacred items are mid-tier, and then there's like ancestral items. Yeah, it's just higher potential power level. Like random trash you'd get in Torment that are ancestral items will be significantly better than the other stuff. What? Did she pour it out of the instant kill?
Mm-hmm.
Again? Alright, die in darkness.
At that time.
The item power level max is like 750 right now, I think.
Alright, OJ, don't die like 4 times. Straight for him.
800s. $32. We'll probably extract. No reward. What a butthole. Oh, I guess I have an 825, so that would make sense.
Any sign of Lilith or Inarius? Lilith was here. I see the blood petals.
Cutscene time. Level scaling never makes you feel super powerful, but gross, lady. Yeah, your ultimate is super good. That's why it's the ultimate. You definitely.
They should have made a film.
Yeah, I mean
Warcraft.
this is the and Warcraft actually was one of like the best best-selling animated
Awesome
movies
film.
of all times.
Really good movie.
What happened? Oh,
Was that the whole cutscene?
or maybe we restart it later. We restart it later.
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious? I know what happened the last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
Donan goes out like a bitch.
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last. I would not be so certain.
It skipped the cutscene.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
The game skipped the best part of the best cutscene in the game. I mean, I was sitting here waiting. I was going to show it off on stream. So the only good cutscene got skipped somehow. There's no way that your teammates can skip your cutscenes, right? Because
no.
No.
So how did we skip the best cutscene in the game?
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
Boo! Fucking Blizzard.
I gifted humans with free will.
OJ is the session owner.
I didn't do anything.
Because he wanted to see it too. It's the best cutscene in the game. It's like one of 3 cutscenes in the game. You can't skip them.
And yet you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people see the world through a child's eyes.
The Haradrim know the truth.
Yes. But they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
Boo. Man, if I was playing for the first time, I would be fucking pissed.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you guys can watch it on YouTube, and I've seen it, but still.
It's so human of Narius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps you
No other cutscene skipped, did it, OJ? Played the way through.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. He was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans.
Yeah, like all the real, like, you missed a demon versus good guy fight, which was extended from the trailer, which is pretty cool. And then Lilith 1v1 Inarius in a big fight, and that's like the best cutscene in the game. It wasn't shown off in a fucking trailer, so you don't get to see the best parts of the game, OJ.
Always need to fight them.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
We can turn the tide of the eternal.
Hello, friend.
How goes the Diabloing? Bad. Oh, you just missed the best part of the game. Maybe it's like a James Cameron thing where they just fucking forgot to show you what happened to the warriors.
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I
You
saved
could jump.
you in this dismal.
I did not zero.
I don't serve either of you.
Joe's working on some editing right now. I don't know if he's going to be doing any Warhammer, but he's going to let us.
You've thrown your life away for nothing. Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is certain. That's why I'm still tortured.
Rightful one.
Will Golem get a 1 out of 10? Will it be a 2 out of 10? You just have to wait and see.
Take.
Do you have any Sekiro streams? Yeah. Years ago.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
Who wrote that? Seriously. Like, you realize how stupid that is? He's like, hey, don't bury me here. And he's like, I can't carry your ass out. So let me see your wound. He's like, I'm not doing it. And I see no reason. It's like, you just told me a reason. You literally gave me a reason.
Things would have gone different.
I need you to drag me out of here.
And with your... Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
I'm dying.
Yes. More than enough.
But now he's dead.
I'm sorry about Donan.
I think him dying totally makes sense. It just the way that he died was kind of poopy and.
What did you learn from the eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay.
We already knew where Lilith was going. I mean, we've known since for the half of the game that we know exactly where Lilith is going. That Lilith is going exactly to Mephisto's lair. So we didn't need to know where she was or any of that shit. We didn't need to use the eye because we knew exactly where she was going. She's trying to eat her father.
Get back to Lorath.
What is it but chicks?
Can we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here?
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Nero, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours.
Why do we trust this little girl? Who hates Lilith because he killed her mom? The least trustworthy person in the room?
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose
What if they gave you a choice?
Oh, no, you can't have choice. Can Mephisto manipulate the girl? Of course. She's super easy to manipulate. She's a one-arm or one-handed girl.
Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down.
You guys see me?
My game was completely bugged out.
Yeah, I was in a cutscene and it says I have died, but now I'm alive.
I just
but
rezzed
now
you.
I'm- But yeah, I'm watching a cutscene.
Yeah, same. I'm
watching
watching the cutscene.
And now I'm invisible.
I'm invisible as well.
What the fuck is going on? Can I do my powers?
It just works.
Because I'm dying. I don't know what's going on. I can't see myself. Half of the screen is gone.
I'm invisible as well. What the hell? It's telling me that she's dead.
Yeah, same, but I can't see anyone.
It just works, OJ.
Oh.
Oh, there
Right.
you are. And there I go.
She dead.
Amazing fight.
Yeah.
You're welcome, everybody.
10 out of 10. Ah, it was that black mist again. God damn it.
Sanctuary was meant as an escape from the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are, again. I gave you free will, and you've squandered it.
Quinn69 just lost a character for 172 hours. Yep.
On a crusade you don't understand. You chose tyranny when offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
She's like, oh, with all the power, I would have saved you from the other primevals. And then you're like, man, I don't think so. But you don't have a choice. It doesn't matter anyway. But she'll just be back anyway. Because you can't really kill demons. No, none of the evils can die. They just kind of like temporarily get moved somewhere and then they grow back. Why, Syrian on the game? He's probably dead. He became human, but I don't even think they're sticking with that storyline.
Tyrion's redoing his grace or something.
Yeah.
To become an angel again.
Yeah. That's the ending. It's sad and not very good. I don't mean sad and like a boo-hoo sad. I mean sad like I expected significantly more. Like they built Lilith up, and I was like, oh, could they do a choice thing? You know, is she really good? And they're like, no, we're going to do none of that. It's just, it's done. That's it. Game's over.
We're going to give one of our best actors a crappy ending. Like, hats off to her. She done so well.
Yeah, man, I had to carry both of these people. They didn't even show up for the final fight.
It wasn't my fault.
I know.
We were there with Spirit.
Yeah. You were haunting the final fight.
Yep.
What did I tell you, Fabian? What did I tell you? If you're playing hardcore right now, in a Blizzard game right next to launch, it doesn't necessarily mean you're stupid. But, I mean, come on.
Lilith is no more.
You know. You know that Blizzard is going to kill your character.
Mephisto is.
and it's gonna feel bad.
He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
did. We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Nerel.
Now,
Oh no, the girl took the soul stone and didn't come back.
the creators of Sanctuary, angel and demon, father and mother, are dead. They made us in their
I would be so fucking pissed if I made a hardcore character and Blizzard killed me.
It's a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision? This mad idea that we can escape the eternal conflict? These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left.
Now.
This struggle is not mine anymore. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Nerel avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Nerel, we will find a way. We have to.
So far, I've already finished the game. This is the second time I finished the game. I think it's a deeply flawed game that I enjoy very much. Well, maybe not very much. I think it's a good game that has a lot of fucking problems. Maybe that's a better way to put it. Where's OJ? You can't hear him?
What?
OJ's right there. See?
A key.
Will this never end?
Now, the worst thing is if we get an expose where a Blizzard employee says, hey, the game was actually twice as long. We have a bunch more cinematics. And the boss man said, don't include them because we want to sell them to them later in the first DLC. That'll be bad.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Yusuf. He saved my life in the Vesk. They were not our enemies.
They just try to kill us in broad daylight. And they did such a fucking poor job trying to make the religious fanatics and like really flesh that thing out. Like it could have been so interesting with like the religious fanatics, the old Haradrim, and everything else. It's just, oh man, I don't fucking care. I'm not watching this shit again. Oh, I can't skip this because they...
I thought the dead deserved nothing, while the living are in danger.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Nerel might head for the vault.
Yeah, I think 35, 40 buck DLC
together.
sounds right.
Meet me at Dolan's estate.
Hardcore Riot? Hardcore is for dummies that want their characters to die. I value my free time. I'll do hardcore when the servers are stable.
What's happening?
I think it's he's doing the next cutscene. Oh no, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but okay, I just got ported here.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, people will be making hardcore characters for clickbait or for the views, right? Because they know that they're going to get their character up high level. They know that Blizzard's going to kill them with like errors, and then I think hardcore can absolutely be fun. I'm not trying to trash on hardcore. I'm just saying that I'm trying to trash on Blizzard.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
I need my allies to do that.
It's because when we went to go save the girl, she disappeared with the soul stone. Curse your inevitable and telegraph betrayal. Oh yeah, our character can't read.
I spent a lot of time learning this code, so I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing Horadrim.
They'll probably pull a lazy-ass Disney thing, and there's like the Order 66 and the Horadrim didn't actually happen, and there's a million Jedi and Padawans that somehow lived.
But you were always true friends. That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go.
What if, like, Wolf Mephisto's just cool, and he's just like, hey, we can hang out until I get my power back, and then I'm gonna eat you, but, like, we're cool for now.
And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers.
Him and his brothers.
I don't know how much time I have. But there has to be a better answer. And I have to find it. Alone.
Why do you have to find it alone? Why not the person that just murdered Lilith 1v1 and Andaro and Duriel and all of these other...
Because I was not careful enough.
No, you're just gonna do it by yourself with one hand?
I can't risk you too. If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive and clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again.
Where's OJ?
I'm here. Bye. What's up?
I don't know. There's always someone's like, where's OJ? It's like, oh, he's...
I'm here. I want to play Diablo 2. He's inside every one of you.
I don't think she understands how the wax seals are supposed to work. I mean, she only has one hand, so it makes sense, but...
Wish me well, Morath. Because if everything works out as I...
Can you imagine if she actually wrote left-handed, and not only did she have to learn Haragic Code, but she had to write it using the wrong hand? Like, Laura would be looking, it's like, man, I can't read this shit. Her pen shit's terrible.
So I missed the cutscene and I missed the end fight. Amazing!
You missed the best cutscene.
What the fuck was
You missed the best
that?
2 cutscenes and the end fight. Why does it keep flashing back to this shit? Am I stuck? Okay. That was the end. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate because the cutscene that, you know, everyone just missed was really good. It's like the only really good one. And then, yeah. This place doesn't have shit. Does this place have shit? It does. She's doing Diablo 1. Yeah, pretty much. She'll walk around and then, for whatever reason, pick one of the prime evils. The first DLC will be like, oh no, Bale has returned, and he's trying to free his brother, or he was trying to, you know, do something. It's like, oh no, Diablo has returned, and... It's like, where have we seen this before? This one's terrible. Why is it bad? Nothing.
Frank, can't.
When you play a lot of
Fight
games,
Lilith.
when you read a lot of books, and you see a lot of movies, when you see something that is like the most basic of basic thing, it's not that plain dollar store vanilla ice cream is the worst thing. It's actually kind of pleasant sometimes. But comparatively speaking, when you're like, oh shit, other things can happen. You can take risks, or you can do cool things, or you can make things feel grand and epic and have interesting characters with cool motivations. And you're like, oh no, we didn't get any of that. I got a mayonnaise sandwich, and that's it. It's just plain fucking bread. And it's just plain. And that's what the problem is. The story is just fucking plain. And it's like they're rehashing things with not doing anything else. So it's like, I don't know. That's the problem I have with it. Now, Diablo 3 was plain as well, the story. But at least in Diablo 3, you got to do cool shit. You went to heaven. You beat a bunch of demons. You killed Diablo there. You do a bunch of really grand shit in your plain story. So it's like dollar store vanilla ice cream, but there's a swirl of caramel in there. And it's like, hey, that's a little bit better than this fucking plain bullshit. But this is plain bullshit. So,
refreshing not to kill Diablo again.
yeah.
Plus, Diablo 3 wasn't Diablo. It was Diablo's essence.
You liked it, but it was your first Diablo. Totally fine with that. Like I said, I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying that as someone who has played every single one of the games and a lot of other games, this is as mediocre as it gets. And for like a $70 game, it's the first one they've done in a really long time. I was expecting more than just, oh. So, I think there's plenty of content here, and like I said, I think this is a good game. It's just got some faults. So. Yeah, $70. I mean, there's so much interest. Like, imagine if our character had taken the Soul Stone. Like, Lilith kills Neyrel, and we take the Soul Stone, and the church is after it because they want to release. They don't want to release Mephisto, but they want to try to destroy the Soul Stone, not knowing. And like, then all of a sudden you're running around the map, and all these like good guys want to kill you and shit. There's like interesting storytelling stuff there, but it's like, oh man. You should salvage legendary items where the aspects are bad, and then you should pretty much sell everything else. We got one epic cutscene. Maybe it's 1.5. The problem with the half one is just, like they showed it to us. Well, OJ didn't get any epic cutscenes. Sorry, OJ. Oh yeah, I can't just like on the fly change shit. I have to like go to a town. You got a better decompose aspect and you're back to Shadow. That's cool. I've played Shadow long enough. I don't know if I'm gonna switch off of Shadow. I don't know. It feels like it needs a buff. But what I'm worried what's gonna happen is if I switch right now from Shadow back to Bone, and I start playing Bone Spear and shit, they'll nerf Bone Spear, and I'll have to switch back to Shadow, and you know.
We can't go up a world tier until OJ completes the dungeon.
Fucking dungeons.
To 3?
Yeah, Cathedral Light.
And then can we run it with him?
Yeah, we can run it with him. He just needs to go in there first.
They've nerfed everything. But there's still... I don't know. It still feels off.
Not while I'm in town.
They're like, we don't want you to feel too powerful because you'll quit the game. It's like, oh. It's like, the thing that's going to make me quit the game is if PoE has figured out all the... PoE 2 has figured out all the bullshit. The Essence Generation thing was kind of shitty. Honestly, the Shadow Legendary passive needs to do more damage. Or do something. It just doesn't do enough. I don't know. Oh no, it's fucking this one. Do you guys want to see the worst fucking nightmare dungeon in the game?
At least you're not in tight corridors.
I have to fall around this stupid disc, and when it decides it wants to fucking explode, I have to be standing next to it or I instantly die. I have to jump in this thing or I die. Ooh. Oh, a charger got me from off screen. So just died anyway. Mm-hmm.
When you're ready, OJ, just join me and head into this dungeon.
Okay.
And then we can get this done for you, and then you'll be on World Tier 3.
And then we have to get you to World Tier 4.
Damn.
I'm not ready.
Oh, the red stone one also sucks.
I hate the blood one, where you have to shoot the blood things before they explode.
Oh yeah, otherwise it's like a giant
so
explosion.
annoying. Yeah.
Okay, can you guys see? I can't see.
I can now while I'm not with you.
Oh, was it a barrel? I think a barrel just exploded.
Go, go, go.
What's
Hope we
some
can
X
do this while
creature
you're in
level
there.
for World Tier 3, Saint? Do you know?
70?
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, 70. But if we're on like, say if we go into the Helltide, I think it's 73.
I need more time.
Yeah, because the next tier dungeon's 70 after this one.
I'm lurking.
He's always a where's OJ? He's doing his capstone dungeon.
It's never how is OJ.
Mm-hmm. Why is OJ like that?
Do.
Left the bubble too soon. I got ported all the way back to the beginning. Bad mission is bad. Do I think it's really worth $70? Are you interested in the end game? Because if you're interested in end game content, then yeah, there's plenty of content here. If you're only interested in it for the campaign and the story, no.
Hello, Mojo. Next part.
Where's this fucking other one?
Don't feel very powerful. Maybe switch some stuff up.
Once you get into the new, the tier, just like the normal stuff dropping for you will make you so much more powerful, especially once you get to like figure out what build you want to do. If you do want to switch to ice or whatever.
Go to the chamber. I can send you over the build I've got, OJ, if you want to have a look at it.
Yeah.
Good website. It's got quite a few builds on there and stuff.
Tips for Barbarian. There's what? Howl. And then spin to win. I mean, don't stop spinning, you won't stop winning.
Get him, OJ! Get him!
You do anything? No, he's on this game.
Was I stunned that whole time? It wouldn't let me pop my ult. I think I was stunned. I wish I could have seen what happened. Ooh, only one.
Oh, I hate this.
I gotta be careful.
Even at my level, that fucking hurt. You know, big skeleton guy when he does the teleport scythe swipes. 3 in a row. Bloody hell.
The in-game stuff is interesting, Cronuts. I mean, it depends on how much Blizzard decides to support it. Like, this could turn into a giant fucking waste. But maybe they'll fix the way that, you know, so I can actually see what I'm doing. That'd be nice.
There you go.
All the pets are useless. There's zero reason I can't, like, why can't I see? That's kind of dumb. Holy shit! Skeleton corpse bow almost one-shot me. I don't know who you bug to get into the clan. Maybe Doc? Doc usually makes a bunch of people officers for no reason. Especially people who don't deserve it. Like Saint.
Wow. Scarlet, accept your blinking request.
This fucking mode is garbage. It's made by a dumbass. It's like this little thing gets lost or stuck on a tree, and it's like, hey, you better get back or you're gonna die. Oh, cool. Thanks, game. What mode is it? It's a nightmare mode, but you have to follow this thing around. Because every now and then it runs away from you, and you have to be in this dome, or it kills you when this timer runs out. It's just not fun.
You suck it, Grow. That guy, eh?
Yeah. Like, I like challenging. But annoying. May reinstall D3. I think D3's final season's coming up. Like, where the see how it got stuck on a tree and there was literally no way for me to get back and I had to pop my invuln?
The last season, Cronuts was really good.
Yeah, It was.
Really good.
They added a bunch of things. Like, the quality of life in Diablo 3 right now is great. It's way superior to D4. Which is awful. Why would these spawn in here?
No, not Witch Doctor. No, no, no.
Witch Doctor is sweet, shut up.
Witch Doctor's a poor necromancer.
Look, necromancers are the current poor necromancers, so they couldn't be worse, right?
Yeah, true. You got a point.
Throwing jars of spiders at people would be fun. Okay, so that's going away. That's terrible. Terrible.
Give me my Firefox.
Nope.
It's like the Crusaders are poor paladin.
Crusaders are like fallen-ish paladins, kind of. Paladins are just lame.
Much thanks. Return soon.
And a rogue is just a pile of crap compared to the Amazon. Bring back the Amazon. Why have they not done that?
Oh, they're trying to claim that rogue is Amazon.
No, it's not. Nowhere near.
Monk probably is coming later. Monk makes sense. So it's like, this is Monk's hometown. This is where witch doctors are from. And so it could make sense to add both of those. I don't know. I mean, they're going to add more stuff.
There's signs of paladins or holy soldier everywhere.
You're 66, you're bored to death. D4 RNG is the worst. D4 RNG is pretty bad. I mean, it's RNG. That's kind of how it works. 8 uniques, and 6 of them are for class you don't play. What? That may be
Love you too, Zero.
That's probably a bug. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Shield character? Oh, you mean just an idiot with a shield? I mean, I guess. Problem is, defensive builds in ARPGs are terrible. PoE sucks with them.
Yeah.
Diablo sucks with them. Like, there's no point in having thorns. Like, if you're unkillable and you deal sad, slow damage, people aren't going to want to play that class. So, the way that they balance it is they make hammered-ins unkillable and they do more damage than anyone. It's like, okay, well then there's fucking no point to play anything but them. But... You guys beat that capstone dungeon yet?
Yeah, we done it long time ago.
Respecting.
Oh, you're respecking? Okay. Thorns was
Yeah,
a build in
I said
D2,
no.
but it was bad.
They don't change in any of the Diablo's conuts. They're the same in every single one. But then again, if something's not broken, don't try and fix it. It works.
I need 6 levels. Oof. Well, I guess a level and a half, and then I get to Flesh Eater. And that's a big upgrade.
You can't compare them, Maverick.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't fucking know.
Completely different game.
Yeah. And here we go there. Man, 32 plus damage to elites is crazy.
That's so good.
then plus 50% damage to injured enemy. Injured is what, under 35% life?
Yeah.
Resistance is very important, kids. Everyone does lots of damage, but if you get instantly popped by something...
It was broken. When the game first came out, resistance to wall wasn't actually good.
Working, yeah. I mean, Elden Ring, in my opinion, is a 10 out of 10, and I don't think Diablo 4 is a 10. So...
Are they still broken? Oh,
There's
I don't
lots
know.
of things that will instant kill you from almost off screen. You will have like a fucking tusk thing over here that you can't see that will come in and instantly pop you and then you're dead. Or the big cannibal guys have this screen wide shout that is an instant kill. I don't know. You gotta have some resistance. PoE 2. PoE hasn't shown anything. And I think for a game that's coming out soonish, I would like to have seen more than, hey, you can exist in the jungle. It's like, I don't give a shit. Show me the customization page. Show me the class list. Show me a bunch of stuff. Because I think PoE 2, honestly, could absolutely murder this game. This game has so many shortcomings that if PoE 2 launches in a good state and like learns and from some of the mistakes of PoE 1 and earlier iterations of like Diablo, it could take over, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm ready. Same.
PoE's Path of Exile. It's a similar game. It's very fun. It's free to play on Steam. It's owned by, the Chinese government, and they'll probably steal all your data, but it's completely free to play, and the microtransactions in it aren't actually terrible. It's like for stash tabs and stuff, and so even if you just throw them $10, you get like a fully fleshed out game. It's got a pretty decent, learning curve's pretty gross, but you watch one YouTube video, you pick it up real quick. It's fun. I've wasted a lot of hours in it.
You come to the trio, Jay, so you can change your world tier for free. This one here.
Alright, we'll probably, I'm going to do one more Nightmare Dungeon and probably call it for today. Let me see if, has AJ tweeted anything about the video? I don't want to let you guys know that something's happened if it's not. No. I know the AEW one's out, and you should guys definitely watch that. AEW is looking really good, but what is this? 24. Atomic, thank you so much.
I'm a vampire. Ow!
What level dungeon can you do with OJ?
The max you can do is what, 19?
Not sure.
Inferno Ghost. Maybe a little bit though.
Oh, you guys want to? We can pop a level 19 one.
Yeah, just saying for the last one, might as well do one for OJ and then call it.
All right, I invited. Well, we're requested to join your party, and then we'll pop in. Do you have keystones, Saint?
I've only got tier 4.
I think the lowest one I got a 21, 24,
Tier
23,
21.
21. I'll just make one real quick.
Not while I'm in town.
Got it, Grunuts.
Ignore it, OJ. Ignore it. It's a trap.
You will be there. The stars do
All right, I got what is this one? I got a 16 and a 16. 16 it is. You gave us one in the middle of fucking nowhere? That sucks.
Not while I'm in town.
You think they're probably gonna redo another balance patch this week? Probably what's. I don't want to delete all of these aspects off my guy. If they're just gonna make the one I switch over to worse.
I need time to do that.
I keep forgetting to get my horse.
Oh, you didn't get it?
No.
Yeah, it's like, hey, anything that was fun is now banned. You can only spin to win for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Ooh, artillery shrines are fun.
I need more time.
Artillery plus blast wave.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I need more time.
Oh, what's the negative for this one?
I haven't found it.
Maybe it's just like enemies explode. Something.
You find more items from enemies. Elites always have the poison charm.
Oh, yeah, so. Enemies just support.
Monsters burning damage and vulnerable resist.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god.
With an unfortunate explosion.
Oh, we got the last one? Nice.
We're gonna kill it by the time we get there.
Yeah, my ult's not up. Well, now it's up.
Ta-da!
We did it.
And you're getting sacred gear now, OJ? You seen the?
Yes.
Yeah, so that'll give you big upgrades on your. Is it the meta? I don't know what the meta is. I think a lot of the meta builds do have it, but Corpse Explosion, even with the nerfs, is still pretty good. And then I've got enough corpses with these minions. It's not a minion build, but the minions generate corpses, and then Corpse Explosion raising minions makes mana. So this specific build doesn't need a generator. It's terrible. Well, that only took a few minutes. I guess we can do another one. These will be good experience for OJ too.
You got a higher one or just 16?
You can't choose the level that you make. When you make them, it's 16 to 20.
Yeah.
I think I picked up a 17, so I think we can go one higher. I picked up a 21. Yeah, I picked up 17. I have to install a new garbage disposal tonight.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
Hippie, are you playing Cyberpunk?
I cannot do that here.
Bum bum bum.
Did he never finish Cyberpunk? I guess he maybe
I
wanted to
didn't.
finish it. Later, Cronuts. Yeah, we've enjoyed the game. I mean, it's got some fucking big issues, but we're enjoying it.
Bye, Crow.
See you soon.
Oh, he said Golem angry review next week. Oh, okay. It's whatever he wants, man. Things that
Next
take
week.
time. Oh, this is the exploding pustules. These are... What level are these showing for you, OJ? When you hover over the bad guys.
Well, whatever I can find.
70 for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, someone came in and told us about the hardcore deaths. It's unfortunate, but I imagine they knew exactly what was going to happen if they're an experienced Blizzard game fan. Whoa, that thing almost fucking killed me.
It doesn't help when you make it. I can't see.
Best part.
Fucking spell.
Oh, there's one channeler we missed.
One left.
You're just in time to catch the tail end of the stream. I think we've been streaming a long time.
Almost 8 hours.
Almost 8 hours, huh? Yeah, 7 hours and 47 minutes. Hey Rain, how you feeling? I know you may be a little upset that Vegas won the cup, but it's okay. There's always next year for the Sharks. I mean, nothing will change because nothing about that organization is going to change, but like it could happen. It won't, but it could.
That's it.
Got you.
I fell down and tripped. That's what happened.
Did you hit your head on the way down?
I think so. It was scary.
We're talking about hockey.
He has a dick.
He's telling me there's a blister here, but I can't see it. He died.
Me too.
Oh no, OJ! I'm coming.
There's 12 revives. Don't feel ever bad about using revives in this one. I mean, we can always res you, of course, but like...
You're gonna regret saying that.
Ooh, I got a unique ring. It's terrible.
Her mother's embrace. Stone of Jordan. What?
You got a Stone of Jordan? I always like a Bull Cathos wedding ring.
No.
Are you seeing notifications for slain villagers anywhere? Because I don't see any.
Nothing to see here. Oh, I don't see any villages on the floor.
Alright, so... Who touched this shrine?
I can't see.
What the fuck keeps hitting me?
The...
Wow.
The suicide, or the death explosions on those guys killed me, but they didn't show up on the screen because the darkness.
I only survived because I absorbed it.
Yeah, my bubble was down apparently.
Stoner Jordan, best ring.
There's a big death penalty sometimes your game... Oh, my screen went black. That was weird.
Ha! Now you know how it feels.
Sometimes there's death penalties. This one, not as much. You have 12 total revives. Ooh. Alright, I got the key. Who died?
Me! I just turned around. I was full health.
I need more time.
Oh, since two of you asked at the same time, I'll let you know. If you're going to do endgame, there's enough content here to make the game feel like it's worth the price. If you're only playing it for the campaign and the main story, it's not worth it. Yeah, but some people just only want to play it for the campaign, though, and like, previously, I think that it may have been okay, where you're just like, you're only playing it for the campaign, and you're gonna just watch it for, like, cool cutscenes. There's a huge lack of fucking cutscenes for a Diablo game. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Didn't see that one.
I don't think a price drop's coming for a while. I can't see it coming for a while. Maybe in a DLC or two. Remember, we are not just in normal hell, but we're in live service hell now. You have to keep that in mind. Always online. Always microtransactions.
I'm not ready.
Ooh, I got blown the fuck up. There's 4 elites there. My ult wasn't up. Yeah, 4 jumpy boys.
Enemies are level 53 plus.
They're 53. Don't be next to the explosion.
I need more time.
Where's the bubble?
What bubble? Oh. You're dead.
The bubble where we upgrade our shit.
Oh, wait, that's the point. The
It's
fuck?
like the only point for doing this is to get the bubble. Oh, did we miss out on the bubble?
That's weird. Yeah, we completed it, so should have got it.
Uh-oh. Anyone know where my bubble is?
Well,
Oh, so I guess it's just fuck us. We don't get anything. The corner of the map? Wait, really?
What corner? Hmm.
It should show on the map, right? The bubble is supposed to spawn on you. Like, the second you beat it, a protective bubble comes up, you can no longer take damage, and you get to upgrade your shit. And it's really important because it's the only way to upgrade Glyphs, which is the only reason that you would do these dungeons, because their XP is bad, and their loot tables are not great. So, without the bubble, it's just wasted time. The dungeon is done. And the bubble doesn't spawn in...
It spawns on you.
Yeah, it spawns on you. It doesn't spawn on a random place in the dungeon.
So not only did I miss the cutscene, then I missed the fight with Lilith, and now I go traveling with you guys and there's no bubble.
Yeah, we'll have to remember to save this footage for when we actually do the review and be like, when people are like, it's not a buggy mess. It's like, OJ missed the best part of the fucking game.
Yep. And then he didn't even get rewarded for it.
Son of a bitch.
But it should be showing up on the map, because usually there's a little indicator, but I don't know. This seems kind of fucky to me. OJ missed the entire final fight. He missed the probably only good cutscene for the whole game. This is the only good cinematic. It auto-skipped it for all of us. So I saw it because I played the game a couple times, but nothing. It's not here. When you guys have different opinions about the game, angry reviews are always Joe's opinion. Sometimes he'll like take what we say into consideration, but it's always Joe's opinion. If we do sit-down reviews, then we'll all get to give our opinion. That doesn't matter. But dumb. Well, OJ, you don't get shit. And I don't get shit.
Nope.
If I catch you looking at my ass again, I'm gonna Me Too you out of this franchise.
Thanks, Fire Gaming Squad. Yeah, we've encountered all sorts of horrible shit, but what are you gonna do? Probably gonna salvage this too. Yeah, I think we're just selling and salvaging everything. The worst bug? I had to do the capstone dungeon 4 times. And it's a long dungeon because Necromancers couldn't finish the capstone dungeon. It would just bug you out and the boss would just disappear. And so waste a massive fucking amount of time. That sucked. They said they fixed that, though. But alright, everybody. It's been 8 hours, so it was a good day for Diablo. That's going to be it for us. We'll be back tomorrow. I believe we have Flash to see. AJ's got a new AEW review up, so check that one out. And just, you know, come back here and we'll be doing stuff. So have fun, and we will see you later.
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, chat.